Whoa, Vintoy, that's a fast pull-up, man. Damn. Too satisfied here. Looks a little too dark. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Look at me shining. Hi, this is going to be interesting. Massive day for the unemployed, man. Un grand jour pour les chômeurs. C'est pas mal, hein, ça rime. Ah, c'est un grand jour pour les chômeurs, hein, aujourd'hui, frérot. 6 a.m. for me. Damn, that's early. Hey, yo, chat, what do you think of the brightness? Yo, YouTube chat, pull up game strong. Hold on. Let me fix the thumbnail for y'all, YouTube chat. Hold on. Très grand jour pour les avocats aussi. Ah, mais je te jure, frère, wesh, c'est quoi ce délire? Oh, mais sérieux, c'est quoi ce délire? Yo, dude, I don't know what to tell you at this point, man. This is just crazy. Kind of want to have Pokey more in the middle. Oh, let me reopen Photoshop. We gotta do a Pokey good, man. We gotta do Pokey good. We want him to look good in the thumbnail, chat. We want him to look good. We want our boys to look good. We eating good with them boys. It's midnight, so I won't be here long. Hey, Catalog, we appreciate you stopping by, man. Lucille, how you doing? Saint bring his lawyer. Massive day for the unemployed. 2 gotcha CCs are actually bringing their lawyers because they beefing. Didn't I predict that, by the way? I had some commenters come back to my video and say that shit. It's like, dude. I kind of predicted that, low-key. I think this is good. You're doing him good because you don't want your ass to get dragged into court. You know what? That's a good point, actually. Hey, yo, from here on, chat, anything Mr. Pokey, editor, whenever you see a video with Mr. Pokey, I want you to treat that baby good, man. You gotta treat that baby good. We could be next. There you go. I think that's slightly better. Oh, I forgot the time. Have you already seen the Pokey video? No, I tried to remain unspoiled. I don't like to go in spoiled. Hey, look, I'll be honest, chat. Today's was very hard because I knew this was going on. I tweeted about it. Like I kind of just was Neo the Matrix dodging. Like, I was no. Yo, Chroma! Holy, 21 months up. My God, that's crazy. Damn. That's how you pull up in a goddamn stream. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me, too. 9 plus 10 months. Yo, Chroma, you're taking good care of your boy, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. You're a real one. What do you think of this title, chat? I feel like I need to add something. It looks, it feels like it's lacking. I don't know where those red dots. Absolutely fried. Yeah, I agree. See, here's the thing. It's the massive day for the unemployed. You know what I mean? I kind of want to add it in for YouTube stream, for the YouTube stream. I kind of want to like have massive day for the unemployed, but I feel like it's kind of taking too much. It's too big. I'll be real. I think this is a good title. It got real. I think this is a good title, man. Shit got real, bro. Is that a legal mindset with Saint's mask? No, it's just some dude on Google. Very real. I know, man. I know. Single-handedly paying for your lunch is 2025. You're not wrong. Well, not single-handedly. I'll be lying if I said you were. I think I'll go with this one. Shit got real. Would anyone take your opinion of being fair serious if you're being biased towards Saint in this drama? We just started! Chat! We just started! Holy shit! I just pulled up on Spawn! I'm just getting spawn cam by these ninjas out here, man. Both are fucked and lawyers with their money. That's going to happen. Beyond real at this point. Shit's personal, man. Like this is crazy work, man. Crazy fucking work. This is nuts. If you don't mind the reach out, I'll be honest, man. Like I really want to you know, I like to have conversations and everything. You know, like open-minded discussion. But at this point, it's like, god damn, I feel like I'm getting debuffed out here. Oh. Ah, he beat me to it. That was my next move. That was my next move. Yeah, he beat me to it. Chat, there's no lawsuit filed yet, by the way. He didn't file the... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, we're about to dive into it, man. We're about to dive into it. I don't know what I can say about this. By the way, I want to test something. Yeah, how does the chat look, chat? What do you think about that? I think you guys are highlighted as fuck. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that? I think you guys looking clean over there. Hey, you got the chat. I know, man. Yo, what up, ZXL? Yo, Pixel Tree. Shit did get a bit real. That's why I decided to upload a light-hearted, funny vid. Saint was not a fan, though. Ooh, let me watch that. Why? What the fuck did you say or do? Ooh, hold on. I need to... We wearing suits. I'll be real. I wanted to pull a Blazion and pull up with a suit, but unfortunately, I wouldn't be playing my part correctly because I'm just an unemployed. Well, actually, I'm employed, but like massive day for the unemployed. I gotta look the part like the unemployed. Chat looking clean? I think so, man. I think I did a good job there, man. Hold on, but here's the thing. I need a white layer. If it looks real good. Yo, Tectone actually made a goddamn video. Tectone actually made a goddamn video. You know shit got crazy when he actually had to make a video.
I don't come to you as a man. I don't come to you as a boy. I come to you today.
Okay, I think I kind of want to add more darkness to it. Oh, darkness, my old friend. I feel like I gotta add more to make you guys look real good. Yeah. Like it's still kind of hard to read. Okay, let me add more darkness to it. A little bit. It's not a lot, baby girl. It's a little bit. Kiss and attention a little bit. Get the... The fact that he considers himself as their father. I mean, not far-fetched. Blending options. And I was already at like 50% opacity. What the fuck? %80 is great. Smart. But I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. We ballin'. Let me try this. Browse. You. All right. You know what? You guys look a lot better like this, chat. I think that looks clean, man.
Today, in this video, we are going to be talking about not one, but two of my sons that I have that I gave birth to.
He actually says it. Oh my god. All right, hold on, Baldy. I need to watch this shit for myself first, and then we can see what you think about it. The fact that Pixel Digital VXV, he's biased towards Saint, like you told Skull CJ, and CJ agreed. Wait, y'all motherfuckers talk behind my back. Hold on now. Y'all buff ass motherfuckers be talking about me on my back. Hey, come at me. Pull up. All right, chat. Look, this is what I'm doing right now is a bluff. I don't think I can take any one of them motherfuckers, but I gotta talk big because that's the internet. I know they don't have teleportation devices, so I'm gonna talk big in hopes that works. But obviously, the motherfuckers cannot be rushed. Have you seen how big Pixel Tree is? I'm not rushing that, man. Hey, yo, Pixel Tree, what fuck? Hey, what's up? You're talking behind my back, man. What's up? Pull up. Think I'm scared, bitch? Yo, what up, Akifon? His twin sons? You know what that means. Tectone had an Asian girl. V knows I think he's biased towards Saint, but he's his buddy. I also said V's a good dude. Not sure what he's trying to say, bud. Now I'm a big pussy. Right. Uh-huh. Now, here's the thing, man. There could be certain points where my bias could cloud my judgment in certain things, but the reality is I think I'm being very fair. I called out in so many Saints L's. Like, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? What is this? I said so multiple times, man. I don't know why, like, people always have this hard on having to paint you either black or white. Like, there's no between. It's crazy to me. I feel like it's really not interesting. It's just eliminates a lot of, how can I put it? Critical thinking and like intellectualism to the conversation. And I don't know. I feel like that just makes the conversation boring to me personally. CJ says he trained boxing for 5 years. 5-year boxing. Oh, he can whip me. Sench filed a counter notification, not a lawsuit. Okay, so basically we're not dealing with lawsuits. We're just dealing with procedures then. It's like, so he struck and then he was like, YouTube offers me this option and that's it. Yo, what up, Sharune? Now, since you're a reporter, you have to say Saint bad, Pokey bad, CJ bad, and Cab bad. Oh, yeah, I have to say everyone's bad. I'll be honest, man. Everybody took L's. I feel like everybody took L's, including my ass. You don't want to know what's funny? I took L's, and I'm just commenting on the shit. That's crazy, isn't it? Even y'all taking L's, chat. Everybody be taking L's. No lawsuits yet. Yo, what up, Cab Zenit? Sorry. Aru, how you doing? Equio. Well, I hope at least one of them makes oiled up Shangli, but I hope it's Pokey since I don't think Saint will do it. Whenever you see a guy streamer call oil up in a cosplay of a female character, that is the equivalent of an online course promising you're going to make big money. They don't work. Initially, I thought you were really biased towards Saint, but I've seen you call him out on multiple occasions.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I don't know also why you guys want to see a grown-ass man in a girl outfit with oil on, but I mean, I'm not, who am I to judge? But I've seen you call him out on multiple occasions where he was wrong when you were presented with evidence. Well, thank you, Akavon. I guess hopefully you guys can see that I'm just being fair. And guess what? Me and Saint are cool enough where we can be fair towards one another and we will not take that personally. That's great. I think that's just how friends should be. What up, Professor? I'm good, man. What about you? Everyone should oil up as an apology. That's right. Cavs chat called me a Saint defender. No, if anything, you do not like Saint at all, Sammy, don't you? CJ called me a Simon defender. You called me a Saint hater. Oh, I think you kind of, well, from what I've seen on Discord and everything, you know, kind of have it out for Saint. And Saint called me a grifter. If there's someone who's neutral here, it must be me. I think you're onto something. You are making a lot of excuses for Saint for free. No, I'm explaining Saint. I'm not making excuses. I know it can come off as like I'm making excuses. No, I'm explaining Saint. As in, Saint is not your normal individual. He's obviously slightly different. And to navigate people, you kind of want to understand them first. Not that complicated. Gotta be real, the transcripts will be funny if it becomes a lawsuit. Can you imagine CJ's titles and thumbnails appearing and being read of the transcript, lawyers, and judge? I made this this clip. Commenter. There it is. This is the one. But it turns out I had the wrong guy. It turns out I had the wrong guy. It turns out it was Mr. Pokey that did this, chat. Think about this for a second, chat. I'm the lawyer, right? I'm writing down. So what seems to be the issue, Mister?
Oh, some
Mr.
dude is
Pokey.
making some bad videos about me, like where he's trolling me online.
Well, of course we can help you with that, sir. But in his mind, he's like, it's one of those recharges. Ah, free money. Easy. Is this time consuming in the first place? I called it. When was this? 13 days ago. It was 2 weeks ago, man. In a video whose surprisingly the like and dislike ratio were pretty good. I'm surprised. I guess people really grew to hate me more as this drama went on. Did you know a guy named, is it John Seaman? Yeah, we all know that guy. Yo, what up, Lynn? How you doing, brother? According to my understanding, this case is a little bit on Saint's side, not being biased. No, you don't have to be biased. I mean, the facts speak for themselves, and we're about to find out. I'm doing great. CJ is chilling right now while Saint just kind of controls his emotions, so he's making mistakes right now, which goes in Gacha community's favor. Why is everybody acting like the entire Gacha community wants to oust him? I don't think that's the case. Because if that was the case, I mean, wouldn't he have 0 viewers? They might as well put money in a can and burn it. Precisely. I don't know why. Here's the thing. I seriously called their bluff. I was like, ain't no way they're going to go ahead with it. How wrong I was. I'm going to have to call. I took a massive L there. I seriously called their bluff. I was like, man, ain't no way. I think they're just talking big game. They're just talking big game. They're trying to like get chat going W and shit. Like chat get hyped up. That's what I thought. It turns out they were for real. Everyone in the Woo community loved John Seaman. Okay, that's good for John Seaman then. Gacha Twitter wants Saint out. Oh no, Twitter? You mean the place I hate? Hold on. This is me logging into Twitter. Oh. If you're looking for what my take on the copyright lawsuit bullshit is, fair use has to be solved on a case-by-case basis. That's fair. Shirayon, how you doing? I think it's silly to think any legal case is an easy slam dunk. We've seen how that can change. True. That's why I think it's an interesting choice for anyone to make a 100% claim. We're not lawyers. Oh, 100%. 100%. Saying that, I think it'll be really hard to prove copyright infringement. I'm curious to what the claims in a lawsuit will actually be if that'll change my mind. So may the best lawyer wins. I think she's totally right, 100%. Yep. Happy Lunar Year, everyone. Things may not have worked out well for you last year. That's okay. Hopefully this year will bring you great luck. I wish whoever's reading this health, joy in your household, overflowing riches, and insane gacha pools. This is how you do it. Outside of the drama and everything. All right, chat, hold my hand. Because whenever I have more than 2 notifications on my Twitter, I'm scared. All right, so hold my hand. And here we go. I'm scared. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have replies. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Okay, Gramps did it again. Okay, hold on. These CCs really thought they were doing something. They teamed up, gave it their all, and still couldn't take down one person. State's still standing. All the notice because their Arknight Enfield bag got hit. Oh, no. That's sad. Oh, man. I have Fox Soap holding up. Holy. I love Myron. I'm not going to hard that. Myron, I that's one of the biggest losers I've ever seen. Reminder, this is over an Enfield take. Oh, that's the source, man. That's the source. That's how it started. Oh God, it has. Oh yeah, I'm scared. Like whenever I see replies, I'm scared. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Ah, there we go. I'm fucked. How's my favorite? I'm not gay. How am I gay? And I'm not an unk too. Okay, you know what? Maybe the second one. I could. There's debating. We could debate that. Eyes on. What's up, baby? I think saying is just Enfield is kind of glazing over a lot of aggravating factors in history from the past. I'm joking. Of course. I mean, obviously, this all started like this true origin in Zero is actually over Mr. Poke trying to make fun of St. John Chas and shit, like he's the Kurobot and shit. People keep saying this is because of Enfield, but this has been building up for way longer. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Raid leader, 100%. I think you glazed both CJ and Pixel. Who, me? I think they're awesome, but I don't think that's glazing. I don't think they're great. It is funny to think it's just gacha, though. Well, I mean, it's like, it's all around it, though. You know what I mean? Their looks. Oh, hey, I'm fair to my boys. If a dude look good, I'm gonna give compliments. I like to, hey, chat. Type 1 if you compliment your boys. Type 2 if you're like, nah, that's gay. I don't know about you. I compliment my boys. If my boys be looking fresh, be looking good, I'll be like, hey, looking good there, man. Looking real good there, man. Oh, that's good. Keep it up. Hey, we guys need more compliments.
Get off that nigga dick. What
No, hold on, chat. Hey. The girls be having it real good. The girls be having a ugly, fat slob. And they be lying through their teeth, making her believe that she's the finest thing God has ever made. And you're telling us between us boys, we can't even compliment one another? You out of your goddamn mind. We're doing that wrong. Boss man, what did I miss? Yo, what up, Jeff? You missed this. We're about to go on over this, man. Okay, I was thinking I wanted to watch the Mr. Pokey one first. I wanted to watch this first. I can compliment, but no homo. Of course, you can always do the no homo. So I think I wanted to watch this, and then I wanted to watch Skull CJ's one. Yeah. I want to watch this too. Also, the thumbnail is kind of crazy, but at least there's no Epstein now, so now it's pretty good.
Today's video.
Change first in chronological order. Well, the thing is that this started first. You know, and it's very short. Like, it's this 4 minutes. You get his points. And yeah. Okay, so it is very short. Watch that first. Yeah, exactly. Hey, yo, chat. I think, why not Saint first? Because it's longer. I think it's just, this one is like very short. We can easily get to, we're gonna poison the well. From Mr. Pokey's video first, which gonna poison the well and put us in Mr. Pokey's side. And then Saint Tontas will have to work his ass off in this 20-minute video to clean up the fallacy that has just applied. You know what I'm trying to say? Pokey's vid is a prequel. It was recorded way before. What are you talking about? Pokey's is a response to the video. Yeah, but it's shorter though. And plus, like, what is he gonna say? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some lawyer shit. Obviously. He's gonna be like, you brought your lawyers, I'm bringing out my lawyers. Just watch it, you understand? Giving Pokey a head start in the marathon. Bro used his future vision. Future vision, huh? Okay, hold on. All right, let's all right, say hi to YouTube chat. Say hi to your future self. And I guess let's get this show on the road, man. Let's get this show on the road. I'm very curious, man. I'm very curious. I want to see this. So, here we are. We said, please calm down. This doesn't deserve to escalate this far. And I'll be honest, I kind of called their bluff because I thought they were bluffing. I thought that they were just saying, "Oh, I'm about to, I'm fitting to get my lawyers over in this and all that good stuff." And I seriously thought it was that internet boasting. I seriously thought it was. Turns out it. So we have a crazy, crazy situation from St. John Chas, the man of the hour himself. I hired H3H3's lawyer. If you don't know what the lore of H3H3's lawyer and why that matters, is because H3H3, Ethan Klein, has had a legal issue with other creators that kind of used his content in an improper way. So his lawyer is very, very good at copyright issues. He's very good at that. All right. Now, this time, the lawyer is going opposite because this time, Saint is the one that has someone coming after him claiming that there's been misuse of the content and therefore not fair use and want to copyright strike him for it, thus hurting his channel. If you're wondering, well, just take the strike, man. Like, it's just a slap in the wrist. It's whatever. Copyright strikes are a big deal, especially when you get the second one, because the second one shadow bans you. There's something called a shadow ban where the algorithm deems it so that you're a risky channel to recommend, which can really hurt you in the algorithm, therefore hurting your career as a creator. Because here's the thing, St. John Chas is at a number where this is a career. He's making very, very good money from this. This is important, an important source of income in his life. All right, it's not like me where it's like, it's good, some change here and there, at the end of the month. Which I'll be honest, it's just my mom takes it. I don't even take it. So anyway, we're gonna go over this situation. I want to start with the Mr. Poke one because it's a very short video, just a 4-minute video. So let's just see what this is about. And I'm genuinely curious, man. I'm genuinely curious on this entire situation because I thought this wouldn't happen, but here we are. Let's go.
Time of recording is going to be 12th of Feb, 6:10 p.m.
What the fuck? You're lying. So he pre-recorded this. This was pre-recorded. As in, he was waiting for St. John Chas's response. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. All right, let's continue.
12th of Feb, 6:10 p.m. Singapore time. Hey guys, Mr. Poke here. So by the time you guys see this video, it means that
He didn't say back with another video. Shit is serious when Mr. Poke doesn't say that, man.
Zentontes has decided to issue a copyright counter notification on my formal copyright strike request. This also means that myself, as well as my legal
He read Saint like a book? I don't know about that. Because the first thought that kind of is like a 3D chess move, but then also it's like if you know Saint, of course he was gonna do that. Because Saint doesn't take even normal low-handed insults kindly. Of course he's not gonna take a goddamn copyright strike lightly. Duh. It's like he's gonna do that. That is reading. Well, I mean, like not an impressive read. It's like, yeah, of course. Like, duh. We already told Saint to do his public apology, never make videos and say his name ever again in public. Hey, look, I'm not saying Mr. Poke has to stand his ground. He have to stand his ground. 100%, chat. 100%. I totally agree with one thing in this situation is that Mr. Poke have to stand his ground, man. He just has to.
team will be moving forward to an actual real life
Oh, my apologies. I forgot you guys' box. You guys are good.
lawsuit on the grounds of copyright infringement committed by Zentontes.
Water is wet moment. Yeah, there you go. It's literally when I touched water, my hand got wet. I knew that was gonna happen type shit. It's like, well, yeah, of course. Like, it's very obvious.
So on the 8th of February, I issued a formal copyright strike on Santontes, as well as his reaction video on the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey due to direct violations of copyright infringement masked under the pretense of fair.
By the way, we gotta say one thing. God hates Mr. Pokey when it comes to this situation. You want to know why I'm saying that? Because he has the biggest zit I've ever seen, bro, rock in his nose ever. Like, God did not even make him be looking good in this occasion, man. Now look at that. It's literally shining. It's literally shining. Man, God must hate Mr. Pokey, man, because this happened now. From all the times you can have a zit in the perfect middle of the goddamn nose, this happens now. God must hate you. Mr. Rudolph. That pimple has been there for a week. That's what I'm saying. God must hate you. Like, this started and all of a sudden it just popped up here. God damn. Either that or Saint's karma is really bad.
The pretense of fair use. Now, this was then followed up by my substantial amount of proof addressing the 4 factors of fair use, inclusive but not limited to the purpose and the character of use, the nature of the copyrighted work, the amount and substantiality of the portion used, as well as the effect of use upon the potential market. So on the 9th of February, after I submitted all relevant proof and evidence on Santontes and his reaction video towards my original content, 3 days later on the 12th of February, which is going to be today, YouTube reviewed my evidence and subsequently removed the content on Santontes' channel using a combination of both automated systems as well as human reviews to process the review.
Ooh, so it wasn't just an AI. It was like, hey, you ain't said nothing but a word. Boom. No, it was actually someone reviewed the strike and I was like, you know what? You make a point. All right, strike this ass. Okay, YouTube. I guess once the lawyers do their due diligence, if Saint's lawyer managed to counter the strike, I guess YouTube will have some explaining to do.
At this point, I'm going to be making this video because I know one of 2 things are going to happen. Either Santontes attempts to reach out to me privately on resolving the matter and taking the most amicable
He's not going to do that.
solution,
He's
or
not going to do
he
that.
doubles down and issues what is known as a copyright counter notification.
A copyright counter notification. I think that's what you do when you get a copyright strike. Okay.
So if
The
this
YouTube stuff.
released, then it means that Santontes has opted out the second option in an attempt to claim the content he has made, the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey, is not a copyright infringement under the grounds of fair use and thus want to reinstate his content while removing his copyright strike. Now, something to keep in mind over here, this counter notification is not an official legal action of suing myself, Mr. Pokey. It is essentially a request made by either Santontes or his legal representation to keep his reaction video up on his channel under the grounds of fair use. In other words, this is a legal request to reinstate the content that was removed due to an alleged mistake or misidentification made by myself, Mr. Pokey.
Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing. The fact is, the content was transformed to like God knows how many times. Yeah, it's an appeal. Yeah, so it's like an appeal. Yeah, it's like an appeal. It's like, you made a mistake here, sir. Clearly, I have transformed the content enough where it does fall under fair use. Hold on now, back up. So, but here's the thing. I think Santontes definitely was, in his right to do that. You know what I mean? I think, that shit became an hour. That's just an hour-long video from a 20-minute, I think. That shit multiplied by 5. Isn't it if you want to help with Simon's photo treatment? Hey, shit. That's St. John Chast's coffee. Shit, even my ass don't have a coffee. He has 3,000 ones. Holy. W supporters. Seems like the issue was uploading within 12 hours or something. Oh, I think that's just something. I don't think that's YouTube's problem. I don't think they care. It's just like a creator thing to not hurt me in the algo from what we know, but like we're not sure though. It's just what creators have seen, but like I don't think it's like a YouTube rule, so to speak. Yes, he has the right to do so. I would say just let the law decide. Yeah, absolutely. It's transformative to ruin someone else's name and livelihood. See, here's the thing. I think people have the right to be critical of you and react to your content if what you're doing is thought-provoking. I think people can do that. Because like I think St. Tonta said this before. If you don't want me talking about you, don't say shit takes. If you say shit takes, I'm going to call you out. Don't say shit takes and you'll be just fine. Which could be considered some level of policing. I'll give you that. If we want to make that particular argument, then sure, I'll give you that. No React content is always blurring copyright lines. Asman even says he never watches content from creators that request it. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Here's the thing. I disagree with Saint reacting to Pokey, even though Pokey explicitly told them don't react to my shit. But the problem with Mr. Pokey's, the way he went about it, is there was some level of threatening to it. And when there was a threat to it, some people can just call you out. Can just call the bluff or anything. They're just be like, okay, do your worst. I'm free to do this. The rules say I can do this. As long as I do it right, I can react to your shit. I don't necessarily have to. It's the cordial thing to do, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't have to. You're forcing me to do it now. Okay, let's see what the law has to say. Counter notification, whatever the fuck that was. You can shit on people's takes, sure, but I think Saint goes beyond just the takes and attacks the person's character, especially if he hates them. Oh, 100%. Saint should definitely calm down when it comes to that. Like, if he's going to be critical of someone's take, he should not attack the person themselves, and tries to put them down because of a take they have for a fucking video game. You just look corny and you lose mega aura when you do that. But if you hate someone and you just found some form of excuse to shit on them, well, I mean, it's kind of what people do when they hate on you, don't they? I mean, it's not unique to Saint.
To put it simply at this point, the original party, which is going to be myself, will also have two options. Either I accept Santonda's request to reinstate the video and remove the copyright strike within 10 US business days, or I reply to the counter notification with an actual evidence of legal action, which is either going to be a lawsuit, court order, CCB claim, or determination of infringement from the CCB, which is going to be the copyright claims board under YouTube. If you guys
What the fuck did he just say?
to reinstate the application made by myself, Mr. Pokey. To put it simply at this point, the original party, which is going to be myself, will also have two options. Either I accept Santonda's request to reinstate the video and remove the copyright strike within 10 US business days, or
You could just do that. You could literally just do that and just this time tell him, okay, now you know I'm serious. Don't react to my shit. Or this time, I will not be taking that away. But then again, I mean, knowing Saint Tontas and how bit of a smarty pants he is, he'll just find a way to always respect copyright law. And yeah, he'll just keep reacting to it. Yeah. Yeah, because like he just has it out for you. Like, unless you're gonna have like a public grandstand of, hey yo, you win. Like, it's over. Just leave me alone. For fuck's sake. I don't think Saint will ever back down. Now, if Poke backs down, there's no power in the move anymore. Yeah, true, but I don't know, man. I think it a very sorry, I kind of my mind kind of fucked up there. I think a very important power play is to also always know when to fold them, because sometimes you're just burning through energy and resources that you shouldn't be. Read my long message. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poke copyright infringed content. He reacted to, I don't know who this is, I apologize, with almost zero commentary. He has been eating food the whole time, so if the guy copyright strikes Poke, he's going to be in the right. Okay, well, there it is. Well, there it is. Don't throw stones from a glass house. Hey, yo, Saint, get Moose on caffeine on the phone. Hey, yo, Saint. There's someone you should get in touch with, man. Hey, Saint. Somebody get Saint on the phone. Oh, man. Wait, man, I'm going to look up this guy. Who's this guy? Yeah, he's doing his thing, man. Okay, he's doing his thing. Really? Ooh. Ooh, we have misinformation. So Poke didn't react to this guy? You're telling me he didn't? He knows? I think this is why playing with the copyright system is bad. Yeah, I know. It's like, you're not perfect your damn self. By react, do we mean he uploaded it to YouTube? True, because on Twitch you could literally play copyrighted music and like they just mute it at the end of the stream and you're fine. Or did he just eat on stream and watch it? Yeah, if he just watched it on stream, and I don't think that's really copyrighted content. It's like only when you upload it to the shit. The time of it uploaded with the reaction is important. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think it's like a part of YouTube terms and conditions. It's a YouTube video. He uploaded it, and there are other cases. Ooh. Oh yeah, Pokey, you're throwing rocks from a glass house if this is the case, man. Now, I'm not too sure, but if that is to be the case, you're throwing rocks from a glass house. This is good shit. Massive day for the unemployed.
I replied to the counter notification with an actual evidence of legal action, which is either going to be a lawsuit, court order, CCB claim, or determination of infringement from the CCB, which is going to be the copyright claims board under YouTube.
Let me guess. We're going to have to see whose dick is bigger. Right? You're going to go with number 2, aren't you? You could settle it right now. You could literally not fall prey to someone who's literally going to just squeeze you for your money, man. Because that's what the lawyers are going to do. But instead, all right, here we go. You guys could have literally just settled this like gentlemen. But I guess here we go.
If you guys see this video, it means that Santondes would actually rather try and argue that the content in which he reacted to its entirety, alongside uploading within 12 hours of my original upload, actually belongs to him instead of myself due to the grounds of fair use under critique commentary reaction. For most creators, especially smaller ones, they will not have the financial means of actually hiring an attorney and standing on business to protect their works, which are rightfully theirs, while Santondes
no, I mean, he just respected fair use. I mean, there's not much I can do to him. Really. I mean, for you, it kind of extends further because he's like gonna keep calling you out on it's like you are walking on eggshells. Because anytime you make some level of bad take, Saint Tonchas is gonna jump you. You know that's why you're doing it. You just want him off your case. This isn't necessarily you actually being good with the copyright, from what I understand. Because I kind of did a little bit of research. From what I understand, Saint is within his rights for how he transformed the content. So
will continuously try to actively steal content from other creators.
But again, see, he said it again. No, so he didn't steal. See, this is the problem with React content. So at this point, Woowa, Withering Waves, or Hoyoverse should copyright strike all creators that react to their trailers and all that good stuff. They should all, because, we're stealing their content. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. It is in the gray area. I understand some people can be confused by that. Of course, it's the gray area. I mean, just like me. You have to be a Saint defender. You can't just be critical and be neutral and be fair to both parties. No. You're not condemning him directly. You're just bad. It's like, dude.
Under the guise of fair use critique. Now, unfortunately for Santondes, I'm not one of those creators, and I will not be scared into removing my claim by a legal request from either you or your attorney, just so that you can continue thinking this is just a game for views under the court of law. As of right now, I have the necessary...
You want to know what's funny, chat? I wasn't recording the whole time. I was not recording the whole time. Hey, yo, editor, you could grab it from the VOD.
Evidence as well as legal support to take this as far as Santondes wants to take it, even if it means spending hundreds if not thousands of dollars to protect my content, which is rightfully mine. I will not discuss my case on why this is going to be a direct violation of fair use in details, as I will leave that up to my legal team to decide. But at this point in time, we will most likely be seeing a response drafted by my legal team under an official lawsuit or court order made to Santondes.
Okay, so his lawyers are telling him, you have grounds. That sounds to me like, hey, yo, we can make money off this guy that is mad at someone online. Let's just tell him whatever the fuck he wants. Let's squeeze some money out of him. This is free money, man. Because lawyers, here's the thing, man. Lawyers are not your friend. I learned that the hard way recently. Lawyers are not your friend. They seem like the sweetest thing, but they are not your friend. They are a business. And if they see free money, they're going to take it. Do with that as you please.
That what Santondes is doing will not hold in the court of law. As such, we'll most likely also see our attorneys either set...
See, here's the problem, man. I think both parties are going to hear what the lawyers say, and they're going to... Okay, maybe this one we can, like, believe because, well, it is a proven lawyer when it comes to the CC sphere. This one, we don't know. I don't know, man. I would say, Mr. Pokey, be careful, man. You may be getting squeezed, bro.
Before court or actually going into an actual court case in which only time will tell what is going to happen. In any case, I am prepared, I am confident, and I will not back down until justice is going to be upheld for myself as well as my content. That's pretty much all I have, and I'll be looking forward to the future developments of this case.
Hey, from all we know, the lawyer could have a point. Like, we don't know as well as the lawyers. They're obviously practicing the law. We don't know. I'm just afraid that someone might be getting taken advantage of over here because they have their feelings hurt and now they're being they are in an emotional state and cannot think as logically as they should. I'm concerned. But if that's true, why his copyright strike was filled with his personal email, not his lawyer? What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe he wanted to receive the notifications. I don't know. Just because so can copyright strike doesn't mean they will. Pokey did because he knows Saint did it in bad faith. Ultimately, at this point, it's going to be up to the court of law. One thing's for sure, suits will line their pockets. See the money wanna stay for your meal, bring another piece of pie for your wife. Everybody wanna know how I feel. Everybody wanna see what it's like. Dreaming of a bee pie, I don't mind. Me and Missy are so busy making money. Alright. I'll step back, I'm about to dance. Dream back boogie. I was a bit of a fan of suits. That sticks with you. Ramadan Mubarak. Hey, I didn't know. Any video game company can just be like Nintendo. Copyrights is that bias towards the copyright holder. You think people like Nintendo? People hate Nintendo for that. All right, so we have Mr. Pokey's lawyer saying you can do it. All right, Saint Chas. There's some shit we gotta speak about. There's gonna be a bonus for anyone who stays till the end of the video. Okay. Hey, Catalog, we appreciate you, baby. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Uh-oh. You copyright strike this one too? Oh, shit. Rain paying for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, my Twitch is very lucky. Could you send me each frame one by one on email, please? You're acting like I know how to take frame by frame, man. You're acting like I know how to do that. We appreciate you, man. All right, let's go.
Mr. Santondes. This copyright strike, you can see over here, it can be removed. All I have to do is to click on one single button.
You should probably click it.
Go f yourself.
Wait, what? Okay, that came out of nowhere. Wait.
Do is to click on copyright strike. You can see over here, it can be removed. All I have to do is to click on one single button.
Mr. Pokey, go f yourself.
Damn. He don't give a fuck, man. All right, here we go. Right off the bat, too. God damn. You messed up, bucko.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally at it. We are finally making our official address to the
Massive day for the unemployed.
copyright strike, to the claims that Mr. Pokey has made against my channel, and of course, his attempts to actually take down my career based off the fact that I decided to expose some of the naughty things that he's been up to as he's been running his channel and, of course, making all of his content. And before we go ahead, we dive in.
What naughty things? What naughty things? You mean he's more lenient towards the devs that give him his back? I mean, everybody does that in that position. It's the name of the game. It's like, why you hating on, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's like what are we talking about here, Chad? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
to some of the specifics over there of the actions that I'm going to be taking, I need to talk about the person that's been helping me take these actions. And that's going to be my lawyer. Yes, over the past couple of days, I've been reaching out, making some connections, and of course, hiring some individuals who can really help explain the case a lot better than me. So without further ado, why don't we go ahead and do some introductions and find out who my lawyer is. This is my lawyer. Here are some details surrounding him. He specializes in First Amendment matters, copyright, defamation, that's a big one, privacy, right of publicity, and of course, trademarks. And there's a bit of extra information that I'm leaving off of the table over here. He's also H3H3's lawyer.
Which we know is a very effective lawyer considering the ongoing lawsuit of Ethan Klein, Frogan, Casey Tron, I think Denims.
As well. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I hired H3H3's lawyer to handle this copyright strike filed against me by Mr. Pokey. If you're not familiar with some of his recent work, there was a video released 7 months ago by Mr. Ethan Klein talking about how he's going to be suing 3 creators.
I feel like there was the internet before this and the internet after this. But thank God for this one. I think the internet is a lot better off after this event, the truth be told.
And we all know how that lawsuit is going. It's not looking particularly very good for some of the sides.
No, it's not.
There's been a lot of public matters made, or public statements made regarding the lawsuit. And boy, oh boy, you can't help but feel like some of these people are a little bit screwed seeing some of the details, right? And when you consider Ethan Klein's history and copyright as well, I think it's safe to say that both me and my team are feeling quite confident about the steps moving forward. And so I wanted to also take the time to talk about some of the bitter irony here as well from some of the comments that we've been seeing on some of Mr. Pokey's video. Namely the one where he bragged about striking me, the downfall of my career. Let's just take a quick look at some of these. Damn, my man is here going full H3H3, and I'm here for it. They're talking
I feel like everybody had that take, man.
About Mr. Pokey, not me. Pokey, pulling the Ethan H3 trap. That's some pretty advanced tech. What great rotational knowledge. Just a fun little comment that I wanted to put in here before we proceed with the rest of the slideshow. So let's talk a little bit about what actually happened. So on February 8th, 2026, I reacted on stream to a document exposing Mr. Pokey's editor abuse. You can see it right over there, February 8th streams, the Pokey Google Doc for those who come after. It's a file that details a lot of the rampant editor abuse that Simon Godley, one of Mr. Pokey's former editors, and detailing things like Mr. Pokey intentionally paying him less while he knew his father had cancer, so on and so forth. Very, very rough stuff. And then also, Mr. Pokey follows up by lying even more in future videos.
Because here's the thing. Corpa is Corpa, and no one made you stay and all that. But the reality is, Corpa is not going to look good anyway. Because, like, fair is fair, like, sure. But still, the fact is people like to look for the exception and for the one that mixes both professionalism and morality. And if you cannot do that and you're too Corpa, yeah. Even though it's like the nature of everything, people are still going to look at you with a little bit of discontent.
Videos about how we didn't know that fact. It's not a very...
Which already debunked, by the way. It wasn't really debunked. I've seen that. It's like I was just Corpa being Corpa, and the fact is, some morality to it would have helped Pokey tremendously there. If he would just have been more gracious towards Simon, none of this would have happened. But he was like, nah, I don't believe you. Fuck you. Come on now. Pokey did stuff that is right, but he's an asshole. There we go. Pokey is well within his right, but you are a prick. And people do not appreciate that, especially when it comes to this level of insensitivity towards your workers. Yeah. And guess what? Most people watching this are workers. They're going to sympathize with Simon more than Pokey. Yeah.
Good document, and you can see why there was a very visceral reaction from Pokey after I covered this. He filed a copyright strike for the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey. That video that got struck, that wasn't related to this actual editor issue at all.
You have to be an asshole to be successful? No. You have to know when to be an asshole, and you have to know when to be normal. It's not that complicated. Cosmic for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Pokey showed how much he paid Simon. Yeah, like everybody else. And then at some point, he paid him less. Because fuck you, that's why. Like, dude, like sometimes we make accommodations for the workers. Why? Because they have some shit going on. It's like sometimes it's like some degree of charity because you have morals. Because you have some level of and degree of morality. Again, you don't have to. But if that worker goes out there and starts saying that shit is not going to look good for you. It's called PR. That's why corporations like to do right by their workers. Not because they like to spend money, but because if this person goes out there and say like we're these heartless douchebags, people are going to look at our company different. We don't want that. Do you know why? Because people sympathize with the worker more than the corporation. Why? Because most people are workers them damn selves. So they're going to relate to the guy and they're going to be like, well, what if that happens to me? I want to support what could happen to me. Not that complicated.
He filed a copyright strike for that unrelated video the same day. So timing over here, some could say it's a coincidence, but
Why did Simon agree to being paid at a lower rate? Maybe that's the best Simon could do with the time, and which is probably the case, by the way. But the problem is he stayed and then eventually branched out due to the lack of respect he's been having, like the lack of pay he's having. Plus, like as an editor, I feel like you have to work with different creators to maximize your efficiency if you want to be a full-time editor. And guess what? He fired him the moment he saw he was working with Saint Tontes. That's just like no respect, no appreciation, bitch move. It's like, dude, grow up. Anybody that's trying to still defend Pokey for that, it's like, grow up. Grow up. What the? Just let your boy take an L. Pokey fucked up there, man. Yes, he's within his right, but you're still an asshole for that. You can do that. You can absolutely do that. But you're still an asshole. It's like breaking up with someone in their birthday. You can do that. You're just an asshole for that. Duh.
I don't think it's particularly surprising at all that he initiated this measure as soon as I even reacted to that document in the first place. Very, very, very interesting, right? So now, moving forward, you might have a couple of questions. What has Mr. Pokey actually done when it comes to this strike? Mr. Pokey claims I violated fair use with a 1 hour, 22 minute, 13-second reaction to his 20 minutes. 41.
That's 6 times the length. I want you to think about that for a second. That's 6 times the length. Lawyers have some explaining to do, man. I'll be real. I'm very curious. I'm going to be watching this case. And any update on this case, man, I'm going to be watching. I want to know. This is going to be some good knowledge for everybody, man. And I feel like this will probably change YouTube forever too. Shit. 4 times? Wait, is it 4 times? No, it's like 20 times 3. Yeah, you're right, actually. My bad. Yep. Yeah, my math wasn't mathing. You're right. Simon and Saint Tontes used the word abuse. This is a huge allegation to an employer, though. What Pokey did was not worker abuse. I'm not going to call it worker abuse. I don't know what definition falls there. I know one definition that definitely holds true. Pokey did not come out of that interaction all right. He came out of it as a prick asshole. That is an undeniable fact. All right? You can corpa, but you're still an asshole. We good? I might sound like a Pokey defender, but Pokey said, work on the secondary content. We're looking for a new job, meaning once you find that one, you're out. Again, lack of sensitivity. It's like you're not taking certain things into consideration, and plus you're just giving him the same amount of percentages like the others. It's not like he has any greater treatment in comparison to the others. You just had an issue with him because he's still somewhat on the immature side, which guess what I did? I tried to guide him through it and make him a better person. Because that's what you do. Because we've all been young and stupid one day. Guess what? Mr. Pokey is still being stupid, even to today. It's like you could have helped the guy grow up a little bit, mature a little bit. But no. Okay, well, you can do that. Well, don't be shocked if one day that one guy is going to come out, make a whole Google Doc that now your ops are going to use against you. Well, don't be surprised. You may have done corporate right. You're obviously shit at PR, though, which also is a part of corpa, you dum-dum. You didn't even do corpa right, you idiot.
1-second video. Very, very, very interesting to go with the idea that I'm not transforming the content enough, implementing certain things to ensure, right, that the content isn't actually being a straight replica or trying to steal market share. Very interesting take to say that a video over 4 times the length of the original copy is...
Yeah, it's 4 times. I don't know how 6 came out, man. I'll be real.
Violating fair use. The video was also published on January 19th, 2026. And Pokey filed his strike, remember that, on February 8th. So all of this idea, right, that is kind of like a market condition thing, something that was competing with his profits, that's the reasoning that he used. It does seem a little bit loose when you see the timing of the strike. It seems like this was something that didn't matter to him, didn't actually bother him at all, until I decided to cover his allegations of editor abuse. And you can see, it's made in direct response to those allegations. So what is Mr. Pokey's goal with these strikes? His
Is to make you back up. He wants you to back up.
likely motivation is to simply silence me.
Absolutely. Yes. He hit the nail on the head. There it is. He wants to silence him. Absolutely. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think he just nailed the nail on the head. Type 2 if you're like, that's some real copyright strike shit. You shouldn't be stealing people's content. Yeah, that's why. He's showing you the rules, bucko. I'll be real, man. It looks straightforward to me.
Likely not to really protect his financial interests when you see how late the strike was actually filed. The basis of his argument for striking is in this video. I don't really feel any particular need to watch it. I think I've summarized a good bit over there on that previous slide. And he reveals this at 31:47 in the video. As long as his 3 demands are met, 3 demands from Mr. Pokey's end, he will remove the strike on the tragic downfall of Mr. Pokey. He will allow that video to go back up. He will remove the 1 out of 3 active copyright strikes on my channel. And of course, right, feel like the negotiation is over. He has done something to me, and now I need to undo something for him to get this done. So what are the 3 demands? Mr. Pokey made this public tweet over here expressing basically what I need to do to A, get him to stop making videos about me, and B, of course, as augmented in that previous slide over here, get the strike removed. This is what he says. As expected, looks like I will not be getting a public apology tonight. To give Saint the benefit of the doubt,
Oh, shock. Wait. The sin of pride didn't apologize? That W read, chat. W read. What a read.
single day I do not get, 1, a public apology on his main channel, removing all videos about me, and never mentioning me again, I drop 1 file. And he also makes sure, like I said before in this video over here at this timestamp, he says he's going to remove the strike as well. Very, very, very interesting. But unfortunately, Mr. Pokey, unfortunately, Mr. Pokey, I do not negotiate with terrorists.
Ooh, we have the gotcha terrorist. Mr. Pokey is the gotcha terrorist now, chat. Massive day for the unemployed. Mr. Pokey is now the gotcha terrorist. 25 videos on Pokey, painting Pokey in a bad light with abuse allegations. Well, see, here's the thing, man.
Hey, listen.
Oh, shit.
Listen.
Yo, Firefly for the super chat. I appreciate it. I watched Alicia X Death. She watches Hell's Kitchen, and her commentary is like 2 to 3 times the length of the OG video. She's still demonetized by YouTube. If Hell's Kitchen is some level of is a show trademarked and everything, it's completely different. It's like completely fucking different. Now he's calling people terrorists. I mean, like the Gacha terrorist is crazy. I'll admit. This is crazy. Either Mr. Pokey or St. John Chess will be gone from the Gacha space while the judge makes the final call. I don't think they're gonna go, but definitely they're gonna lose some street cred. Yeah. People are gonna, the WL chatters, they're gonna have to go somewhere. Nope, Saint is the only terrorist here. Well, Saint didn't really drop a huge nuke on someone's channel, so I wouldn't say that. I would say right now, Mr. Pokey seems to fit the bill. He seems to fit the bill right now.
Especially gotcha terrorists like you. And so here's
gotcha terrorists. Oh, chat, we have gotcha terrorism now. Oh, shit.
I'm going to submit a counter notification by clicking this button over here. Actually, it's not going to be me that's clicking that. It's going to be H3H3's lawyer. This claim is now a legal matter at the time of the posting of this video. Mr. Pokey cannot back out. This has actually already been done. I'm talking about it like I haven't done it yet, but it's already been done. So what can we expect moving forward?
Wait. I kind of was reading chat.
Especially gotcha terrorists like you. And so here's my response.
Okay.
I'm going to submit a counter notification.
Yeah. So Mr. Pokey read that. Oh, Mr. Pokey with the W read here, man.
Clicking this button over here. Actually, it's not going to be me that's clicking that. It's going to be H3H3's lawyer. This claim is now a legal matter.
Oh, like at the start. He could click one button and ain't. But this time around, Saint would not be doing that shit. He pays money. He's not gonna do that to you. He'll pays money for people to do that for him. Yeah, that's right. I'll be honest, man. Saint's kind of gaining. He's forming a lot of aura right now, low key.
The time of the posting of this video. Mr. Pokey cannot back out. This has actually already been done. I'm talking about it like I haven't done it yet, but it's already been done. So what can we expect moving forward from this process? We're going to go ahead. We've already filled this out. It's already been reviewed by YouTube, and it's going to be forwarded to Mr. Pokey. Then Mr. Pokey's going to review it, and this is the important part. He's going to have 10 US business days to review this, and if he doesn't provide evidence that he's taken legal action against me, a guy in Singapore taking legal action in the...
I think Pokey hates that. Hell's Kitchen is a TV show, and very different from YouTube created videos. TV shows are complex copyright action. Yeah, it's like anime. There's a lot of anime react channels, and like they have to really hide, and like it's in this small box, and they need to have an effect. It's like it's this whole issue just to be able to upload the reacts to YouTube. That's why a lot of people do it on Patreon.
U.S. courts, where both Rob and I are based, if they don't provide evidence that they taken legal action against me, my video is going to be restored.
By the way, Mr. Pokey gets mad at hearing that he's a guy from Singapore, apparently. That's what I heard.
And the final outcome will be sent to me via email. So here's some information, right, about what...
Do you guys have the clip where Mr. Pokey crashes out in his native language? Mr. Pokey speaks, maybe insults. Crash out. Mr. Pokey crashed out. I think it should be this one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is safe to say that...
Oh, wow. Saint lost a lot of weight. W Saint. Is it here? Where's the clip? I got a sub randomly from Unu Feet. GG's. Hey, someone should get Unu Feet over here, man. Yeah, we need you, Unu Feet. By the way, that name is crazy. Bro, it's different. Oh man, I can't find it. Is it that one? The starting bit? Browser sometimes be literally going nuts.
What? Right, Ted also says he's a fucking...
Alright, here it is.
Hey, kanina, this fucking uncle want to talk about Singapore. I got fucking problem with my accent of my country. Limpe happily minding my own fucking business. This one will be a condescending towards my entire country. My friend Pokey called him a dog, right? I will show him a lot of fucking face already. No fucker hell. Tagton also called him a dog, right? Right, Tagton also says he's a fucking dog, right? Huh? Why so pressed? PMS, ah? He called you a good boy, ah? Want me to feed you trees or not? Kanina, your fucking ass also jealous of the amount of shit coming out from your mouth every other day. That nothing fucking right in your left brain, nothing fucking left in your right brain, and you still want to pretend you got a brain. You fucking want to go after my country, insinuate other people, it's like what, call them pedophiles, and then you cry that you got marriage report. Kanina, who's fucking fault? Your parents never teach you manners, huh? Absolutely embarrassing. You know what? You want to fucking post your fucking podcast, right? Absolutely. You know what's embarrassing, huh? Your performance in the hologram tournament cheating. 30-minute head start practicing, and you still fucking lost. Don't fucking talk about my country, no. Kanina kunde.
All right.
So yeah, needless to say, Mr. Pokey doesn't appreciate being called the guy from Singapore. I guess that's for sure.
Is in my counter notice, because of course I need to provide an actual reason for why my video is okay, why it doesn't violate fair use, and why we think it is a illegitimate takedown. So here's an excerpt from the counter notice. It's way too long, it's way too wordy to actually put all of it in here, so why don't we just post it? A small excerpt from the opening statement. The video made by Saint, entitled The Tragic Downfall of Mr. Pokey, the critique video, made a fair use of the video made by claimant Mr. Pokey entitled The Art of Gacha War, the subject video. Below is Saint's analysis explaining why the critique video makes a fair use of the subject video under each of the 4 fair use factors under 17 USC Section 107.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So, explaining why the critique video makes a fair use of the subject video under each of the 4 fair use factors under 17 USC Section 107. So this is the thing for reacts. We want to remember this one. 17 USC Section 107. All right. USC Section 107. All these words and stuff, chat. We be looking good with these law. with these law terms, man, with these terms and shit.
107. A lot of legalese in there. I'm not going to dive into it too much. I'm not even going to dive into the 4 fair use components, but I will tell you the cases that were referenced in the counter notice, because that's something that's done very often. You establish precedents in legal matters, and then those precedents are then used further to do judgment on future cases.
Yes,
And so
absolutely.
based
That's
on
how it works.
past court judgments, well, these are the ones that we used for
Like they that resemble the one at hand can be used as a precedent. Like, well, you remember this one time? Well, the judge ruled it this, and also this one time it ruled the same and ruled the same. So it's like a judge. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of what the judges should be doing. So yeah.
the glue. These are the ones that we use for the evidence. These are
Yeah, basically this is glue. This is like real ass glue.
the ones that we used for the proof of why my video is actually fair use. You ready? It's a long list, and I think I missed a couple, but it doesn't really matter, right? Cases referenced. Andy Warhol Foundation for the Visual Arts Incorporated versus Goldsmith.
Oh yeah, I remember that one, chat. You guys remember that one? Man, that was a crazy case. Oh yeah.
Authors Guild versus Google Incorporated.
Oh man, Google. Oh my God, Google Inc. I know, man. You don't want to mess with Google Inc. I remember that. That was a bloodbath.
Hazenzada, I'll just shorten it to Haas. Haas versus Klein.
Oh man, you don't want to mess with that boy Haas, man. That was. Hey, Chad, remember that case?
That
They did him wrong.
Stebbins versus Alphabet Incorporated.
Oh,
Mattel Incorporated versus Walking Mountain Productions.
Walking Mountain Productions, man. You know, everybody in the streets know you shouldn't be rushing Walking Mountain Productions, man. What is this, man? What's Mattel doing?
Swatch Group Management Services Limited versus Bloomberg LP. Garcia.
Oh shit.
You can see over here, Mr. Pokey.
All right, fine.
There's a lot of research that's been done filing this counter notice that we got going on over here. There's been a lot of research. So as you can see, from all of the different cases referenced, all the different precedents referenced in our counter notice, Ethan's lawyer clearly knows his shit. But I have a
Apparently,
question.
yeah.
Do you, Mr. Pokey, do you know your shit? Because you use your personal email to file this copyright strike.
That's what you guys said earlier. Mr. Pokey used his personal email. What? Okay, I have serious questions with this. Do you have a lawyer? Are you sure? I don't know about you, but like when I have a lawyer, it's like I want them to take care of everything. Unless the party in question is like it's involved with me directly. Lawyers grok. That is why I said it's sus. Pokey knows his shit very well because he ain't wiping unless you gift 5 subs. Ooh. You know what, chat? We should gift subs for him to make a new email for his lawyer. I think that's what needs to happen, chat. Yeah, I remember he consulted with a lawyer before striking. So, hold on. So he didn't hire a lawyer. He consulted with a lawyer and then took the legal advice and used it his damn self. So Mr. Pokey doesn't have representation, so to speak. But he did say legal team. So I don't know. Maybe that was like that internet boasting again. But the personal email is kind of weird.
Have it. I'm responding with a lawyer. And this makes me think that you don't actually have one and you didn't actually get a lot of legal advice before filing this. You don't look
Ooh, yeah, kind of. I don't know, man. It's like the personal emails. It don't look good there, Pokey.
prepared and you don't appear knowledgeable at all.
Well, okay, from the video, from the 4-minute, I don't know how long that video was. I don't know, man. There seems to be some level of preparation. There's a preparation going on with that one. But I don't know.
About how copyright and fair use actually works. And
I don't think... Hey, chat, type 1 if you know how copyright and fair use work. Type 2 if you're like, actually, I'm going to learn this through this shit. I don't know about you, but that's where I'm at. I'm like, I mean, I know some shit, but I don't know about you, but this will teach me. Hey, y'all fitting to teach me right now.
H3 lawyer's reaction to your public statements, to some of the things that you said.
Both these idiots just look stupid. To be fair, I would say Mr. Pokey looks stupider than Saint. But understandably so, because he kind of has to stand his ground. because he doesn't want to keep walking on eggshells anymore. So, is what it is.
Let's just say he was a little disappointed, if I can put it lightly. So,
Ooh. Ooh. Has that lawyer disappointed? Had that boy disappointed? The lawyer is disappointed because the ops ain't got nothing but smoke. Man, they have nothing in their chamber, man. And he knows it. He was like, here's Saint is like, oh yeah, it's that's what's going on. Anyway, I'll take care of this shit, I guess. Go back home and tell him my farm some aura online, I guess. Anyway. Probably what happened.
my question is, a second one for you, Mr. Pokey. Do you know more about US copyright law than he does? You are literally a guy from Singapore. Do you know more about
Makes a good point. You have a legal team in Singapore or in the US. And if you have it in the US and you've never met these lawyers, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't trust these lawyers as far as I can throw them, considering I'm literally working with them remotely. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Put those two in a muddy puddle and let them battle it out. That's a good idea. Tectone pulled up. We saw that.
US copyright law than a lawyer who specializes in this? Probably not. Probably not. And that's going to be a bit of an issue. You are up against this. This is your future. I hope you're ready. Let's just see some of the public messages, the public statements made by those involved in this lawsuit. I feel Casey Tron update on the Ethan Klein lawsuit.
Well, those are different.
Even asking for
see, Saint John Test now is this is an intimidation tactic. I believe as the replacement of Professor Pokey. What Saint John Test is applying here is a tactic that is called intimidation, where you will use a different example where the weapon at hand, which is the lawyer, also known as a fear tactic for more better way of role I'm playing right now. We use the fear tactic using a previous easy destructive victory the weapon you're employing has done before. What's this fat bitch's name again? I forgot. This woman fucked up. The lawyer made it work. Casey Tron, yeah. In the example of Casey Tron, that did not look good. So, just like you've seen what the lawyer is capable of doing to someone like Casey Tron, you as well have to be afraid. Now, however, the difference is Casey Tron is like easy. That's just easy. I don't think it's gonna be easy for this one because apparently Mr. Pokey has grounds, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Her name is literally right there. I guess I pulled a grandpa. My bad. I didn't sleep too well today, man. I had a long day too, so rough.
Beauty funding. This has been incredibly mentally taxing. It's a whole 8-minute video of her just looking and feeling really, really, really bad about the situation, right?
Yes.
Clearly not working out too well for her. Next.
Nope.
Y'all remember this one? Oh, we got a lot of donos coming in because this looks like it's going to be an expensive fight and not a particularly good one. We got Denims over here.
Rough.
Not looking too great either, right? And in court, Mr. Pokey, because that's where this goes next, unless you're simply not going to respond within 10 days and my video goes back up, right? In court,
He's not going to respond. He's not going to respond. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna let the video back up. I forgot about that detail. I kind of slipped my mind there. He's not gonna respond. He's gonna be like, all right, I don't want this. You got it. Because he said in the video, I'm ready. I'm willing to take it to wherever this goes. I have the means. I think that's just a bluff. I'm calling the bluff. I'm calling the bluff. That's right.
really do think, and I wouldn't be surprised if you bring the same arguments that I'm talking about from Grok. Or maybe you're just going to go ahead, right, and you're going to bring your community notes. Maybe those are going to work, because that seems to be the only way that you're counteracting any of the things that I've been saying over the past couple of days. Grok and community notes. I don't know if that's going to be very useful in court. I don't know. Maybe it's going to
Oh, well, if you see here, Your Honor, in these community notes, or if we go by the AI known as Grok, you will see that I'm right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a great argument, chat.
Be great. Now, though, maybe he won't use Grok. Maybe he'll use ratios. Because this is the other thing that Mr. Pokey's proud about. How much he can get people brigaded on Twitter. Not sure how that's going to work out in the courtroom, but maybe we'll see that pioneered as well.
Yeah.
So my question is, Mr. Pokey, are you ready for court? Because that's where this goes next. Are you ready for court? Are you ready to hire a U.S. lawyer? Are you ready to file things
True.
on copyright on your video? Because that is the next couple of steps. Because it's not looking particularly that great. You want to know why? Because I have an oiler who is genuinely one of the best people I've ever met. And this is what they wrote in my chat after hearing about the nature of your strike, why you're striking me, the timing of the strike, and of course, the reason for it. Those editor allegations, right? That's what it really is. Come on, don't lie. This is what my oiler said. You have my email from Stream.
We got the boy himself, man. The man of the goddamn hour pulling up to help his boy. Yo. Iono Feet Supremacy. Crazy ass name, but god damn it, this guy is him. This guy is him. You have my email from Streamlabs. Email me. Let's go full lawyer. Try to counter his channel. Could you confirm if you have my email? Let's go full lawyer. Cost is not an issue. He reminds me of my OG oiler. He reminds me of him. Man, he reminds me of him, man.
Labs, right? Because he sent me a massive donation, right? Let's go full lawyer. Try to counter his channel. Could you confirm if you have my email? Let's go full lawyer. Cost is not an issue. Yes, I can settle the bill through international bank wire. You know my email, right? Yeah, I know it now for sure. CC the bill. For your lawyer, for your court case, all of that. CC the bill to my email. And remember, cost is not an issue. So I'm ready, Mr. Pokey. I've also got plenty of personal funds as well to keep this going because actions have consequences. And your actions have been so awful. Your actions have been so terrible. Your attempt to take down my channel and ruin my career is so apparent that there will be no mercy in this circumstance.
That's right.
So if you've been keeping up, you've probably come to the realization that, well, certain actions can have certain consequences. And this is a circumstance over here. You're actually seeing Matt Haas's channel, the party on the other side of that Ethan Klein lawsuit from way back in the day, I think close to a decade ago. And if you haven't been paying close attention to that dislike ratio, it is absolutely insane.
Whoa. God damn. Hey, V, should we strike Saint? You know what? If we're gonna strike Saint, the first thing we need to do is to make sure Iono Feet has internet problems for a long time. And then sure, I feel like we should eliminate Iono Feet. As long as he got them feet, which are beautiful feet, by the way. Iono's so fucking beautiful. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, man.
That is the future that lies ahead for somebody that, well, proven, right? This is an example. That's the future that lies ahead for somebody that decides to abuse the copyright claim system. Just a little bit of food for thought for you. So you might be asking, why is everything moving so damn fast? And the answer is very, very, very simple. H3H3's lawyer drafted my counter notice in less than 18 hours. I was blown away by how fast he got this done. And part of that was due to the fact that Mr. Pokey snitched on himself live on stream and
How did he snitch on himself?
also in his videos. A lot. We also accelerated the timeline because of these choice comments being made by certain creators. We've got my favorite dumb, bald Legions Gaming over here with a comment like this. You know, if I was an asshole, I would send Clown Tontus a copyright strike as well and give him the second one for reacting to my video and talking shit the entire video. Which would
Legions, you didn't even strike me properly. You tried to strike me and YouTube told you did it wrong. I don't know why Legions pull up to things he has no business pulling up to. You don't even know how to strike people, man. And last time you tried to strike someone, that shit didn't go well. It was even unfair. Just stay out of it. Just stay out of it. Or if you're going to comment on it, comment on the facts and don't go, oh, I would do the same shit to his ass. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
risk him being permanently banned on YouTube with a third strike. These are my words to you, Legions Gaming. Shut your stupid f***ing mouth if you have no actual idea what the fuck you are even saying.
As someone who literally got falsely copyright struck by him, and I didn't even do anything, and YouTube said no. Yeah, man. Look, that does not look good, man. That does not look good. Just no, Legions. You of all people should not have done that, man. No. No. Just ignore it. Just don't you don't have to comment on everything. Jesus.
Because I don't think you're a lawyer. I don't think you're versed in copyright law.
I don't even think Saint knows this part of trivia about what happened with Legions and copyright strikes, man.
I don't think you have the credentials.
This is where Pokey snitched on himself. Let's see. So Pokey's plan was to post. Oh, this one. Yeah, right. It's like when he self-reported that he planted the video for it to be a means to copyright strike. Okay, now I remember. Now I get it.
Of anybody in the space to even be making commentary like this, talking about how you're justified or how you can do it. So maybe next time in the future, when you're thinking of typing or saying something as dumb as this, you think with your 2 remaining fucking brain cells and just don't send a retarded tweet like this, you stupid idiot. There are some others though as well. Now, let's go for the lightning round. What showed up on Mr. Pokey's video celebrating my strike? Every CC who he targeted should strike his channel. 3 strike and his channel is gone. I used to pray for times like this.
Right.
This is funny, because if every other CC watches this and realize they can also copyright strike Saint for reacting to their videos, it would be perfect. Mr. Pokey, with your public efforts to bait other content creators and encourage them to strike me as well, you have accelerated this process. You have lit a fire under me and H3H3's lawyer.
Absolutely.
He just busted this shit out and got it ready immediately after seeing the dumb stunts you are trying to pull. And so if you're feeling particularly inspired by this, right? You're feeling inspired by some of the comments that are being left in these sections over here, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a bit of an announcement to make for you. A message to creators who might be a little bit angry at me. You ready? If you received a negative reaction video from me, it's probably because, and almost 99% because, your takes were dumb.
He said that before, and I think he's just saying it again. Yeah. And also, it's takes about a video game. So just relax. And unless Saint hates you, he's not going to comment about you. So like, just relax. Like, goddamn. That's a clip of Pokey transforming content, which is...
I'm going to explain to you why the Arcanite Sandfield Gotcha system is actually much better than you think, and I'm going to prove that using a piece of code which calculates gotcha output, which I'm going to reveal at the end of the video, so you better stick around. Just before we jump into the content, I've got something I want to talk to you about. Creating these videos over the past 2 years has been super fun, but it's also a lot of work. So how do we make more content for you by checking out Raid Shadow Legends? I'm sure you all know about it at this point. It's a fun fantasy themed turn-based RPG game, all about collecting characters and finding power.
Well, at least he let the ad play. You know what? At least he let the ad play.
For enemies, it's got all the RPG game essentials, tons of amazing gameplay, incredibly fleshed out endgame content. So, if you're a fan of this stuff, you're going to love it. You'll also get rewards valued at more than $200 by downloading it using my link in the description and the pinned comments. It's free, you won't regret it, and I would really, really appreciate it. Now let's get on to the content. So as a recap and TLDR of the Enfield Gotcha system, every pull is worth 500 gems, aka Oro Barrel. There are 4...
Speak. Okay, he said something. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he knows how to transform content 100%.
It's costing, of course, 2,400.
He's not even done. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, not looking good there for Mr. Pokemon, that's for sure.
Bad, dog shit, stupid, unintelligent, ununderstandable, pointless, useless. And to prevent this in the future, a negative reaction video, it's very simple. Just stop being fucking dumb.
Also, stop being too sensitive. And stop being too sensitive. If you're being dumb and someone calls you out on the shit that you're being dumb on, just go, well, that's okay. Just don't go crazy. Mukbang is peak transform. I mean, yeah, that definitely makes the content better. Just remove Mr. Poke out of it and make it a lot better too. Just remove the mukbang.
Have you just tried that? Have you just tried not making a stupid ass take in the first place? Because what's my motto? I criticize dumb things. I criticize bad things. If you don't want to be critiqued in the space, don't be dumb, don't be bad. It's very, very, very simple, but you got...
Yeah, just don't upload, don't record content, don't upload it, don't click the go live button. If you know you're going to do that and you can't handle that, just don't do that. Get out of the kitchen. That's it. It's not that complicated. It comes with the nature of what you're doing. It's like, grow up.
guys keep doing it, and you want to be able to get.
Saints is going to lose so hard in court. Well, we can't really say much about that, can we? We're not lawyers. We don't know that much about the law. We don't know what cards they have on their hands. So we'll see. I don't know.
Way with it as well. You want to have your cake and eat it too. You want to say dumb shit on the internet and face no criticism. Stop being a pussy.
That doesn't
Stop
work.
being a victim. And of course, stop trying to strike me because you don't like the things that I'm saying. And don't forget this.
I don't think it's like he said earlier. He knows this. He's trying to silence you because at this point, like, you're negative PR for him. He has to stand his ground against you. It's like he loses more for letting you run rampant. At this point, like, he kind of, if he wins just a massive PR victory, it's like a massive victory. Because here's the thing: if Mr. Pokey wins this, oh man, that's like huge mega PR for Mr. Pokey. Holy shit! Because here's the thing: victors dictate history. And he gets to dictate how the morality of it all is. If the judge says, hey, you win, everybody has no choice but to say, well, guess what? I guess that's how things work now. I guess Saint was out of line after all. And he had no fair use on his shit. Despite it obviously working for others, apparently for him, it wasn't, due to this and this and that. It is what it is, I guess. Now we know. I'll be honest, that's why I'm really looking into this.
To really reiterate this a lot, Mr. Pokey visibly filed a copyright strike on a month-old video, directly after my coverage of his editor abuse. He didn't think I'd take it this far. He didn't think I'd hire H3H3's lawyer. So why was he so desperate to keep the truth from coming out? And don't forget this either.
What truth?
He's released 8 videos and 4 live streams centered around me within 4 days.
Hey, that's fair. You farmed him for a year, he can farm you for 4 days. Game's game. We can't complain much about that. I'm more worried about Pokey's chatter saying dumb things that can make him look bad. Oh, you can't really control your chatters, can you? I mean, chatters are going to do what they want to do. Respectfully speaking, Saints deserves absolutely zero defense of any kind. He actively instigates and cries, "Who is me?" when people give him the same behavior. I mean, look, people do what they need to do to get out of predicaments. I mean, yeah, people can be hypocrites when it comes to certain things and when it comes to them being attacked and everything. So if that's the thing, I cry me a river, I guess. That's what people do. It's like, yeah, if you don't like it, you can keep calling him out on it. But as long as that person is getting away with it, they're getting away with it. That's it.
They're all filled with misinformation. They're all filled with out-of-context clips. And he couldn't end me with the strikes. So he begged other creators to strike me as well.
Did this happen? I'm genuinely curious. Did Pokey actively go strike his channel? Strike his ass? No! Proof? Nah. Yeah, I seriously doubt that happened. Saint assumes these things all the time. Oh, so we're pulling a I see demons in my head. They talk to me. They talk to me. Okay, so I guess we're having that one again. Okay. This could be Saint painting a narrative. Okay.
I couldn't react to any of these videos following that initial strike. Because, of course, Mr. Pokey's just going to go ahead and file even more of them and actually take my channel down. And, of course, well, like...
Yeah, there it is. See, he literally had him tied up. That's just not fair game. It's like literally wilding on a guy that's literally can't fight back. Bitch move, Pokey. Bitch move.
Do obviously want to correct the rampant amount of misinformation that is being peddled around my name across all these videos. I value my YouTube channel a little bit more than that. And of course, with the help of our lawyer over here, and the fact that this counter notice is going to be filed, I think it's time for us to start
move. Of course, that's how Pokey operates. He likes turn-based games. Of course, you need to just sit there, don't do anything. It's his turn to attack all the time. He attacks, follow-up attacks. He does all this shit. Okay, he moves with Bronya. Of course. Sure. And that now it makes sense.
You think? And so with that in mind, Mr. Pokey, we all know all the work that you've done to try to silence me, to try to ensure that the words that I have to say, the words that Simon has to say, don't actually get out into the public space and become the dominating opinion about you and your work ethic and how you treat your editors. But this is the Streisand effect, my friend. You've tried so...
True. Streisand effect is when you try to police/control the narrative so much and you try to make people forget about something, but the more you do that, the more people notice it and keep talking about it.
so much. You've done so many things. You try to slander me in so many ways. You even filed a copyright strike against me that was now being contested as a legal matter. So now it's time, Mr. Pokey. You've got to address this, right? You've done so much to make this go away, but it's not. It's still here. The video's not even a week old yet, and it's got 36,000 views, and it's only going to go up higher after this situation.
Yeah.
And this is the issue, Mr. Pokey. You desperately want this video taken down. That's why in your 3 demands it includes delete all videos about me, because you don't want people to see this. And this is the situation, Mr. Pokey. When this is all over, you will be known as the person that filed a copyright strike claim and lost in a joke.
Ooh. Man, I'll be honest, if Pokey loses this, that's pack it up. Just pack it up. Pack it up right now. It's over, buddy. It's over. Like, your aura is just gone. From here on out, you're going to be this docile, good boy that plays his Hoyoverse games like a good boy and just chilling. You're going to be a chill fucking guy, just like you claimed to be back in the day. This time you are, it's mandatory for you to be a chill guy. You have no more options. Zero options. Zero. Look at an entire year to prepare. Saint is way too confident. Hey, hey, look, when you have a shotgun, you could be confident because he has a very good, competent lawyer from what we've seen. If Pokey was such a bad boss, you'd imagine other editors coming out. Apparently, some will. That's the thing. That's the thing when it comes to Simon, is that other editors he's trying to get others to come out too. And I've seen DMs. He showed me DMs. I can corroborate. He's shown me. I've seen him with my own eyes. I'm not going to name names, but I've seen him. And I've seen editors very displeased. I think it was the original editors, like lots of editors in the OGs for Mr. Pokey. Not a good look, man. Not a good look.
That's embarrassing. And naturally, there's some big consequences for your channel as well. And a tip for all of you, if you're inspired by Mr. Pokey and his actions over the past couple of days, let me recount what he's done. He accused me of rape. He copyright struck my channel. He silenced my reacts to
the lawyer he has literally represented a client who did the same thing as Pokey. So Saint is actually cooking himself. Well, actually, it's because he knows how to do that. He knows how to counter that. Genius. Do you really think Pokey is just going to stop there? If he loses, he's going to file a defamation lawsuit because Pokey has a higher chance in that lawsuit. He's in Singapore, guys. You literally have to hire lawyers all the way in the other side of the planet, and you have to be there probably at some point, which means you have to keep going back and forth just to take down someone when you're not gaining much out of it. Like, that's just stupid. It doesn't seem like a good way to spend your money. But then again, it's not my money. Who am I to tell you how to spend your money, man? I mean, we literally have guys literally right now spending on crazy ass stuff. So do you have evidence of Simon scheming versus Pokey and are waiting for them to come out rather than telling them to quit, hiring them yourself, or telling Pokey about it? Hold on, let me read that again. I'm confused. You have evidence of Simon scheming versus Pokey? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the DMs with my own eyes. I've seen them. Yeah. And are waiting for them to come out rather than telling them to quit. Simon is trying to talk them into coming out. They're displeased. I've seen the displease. But will they come out and say it and tell their story? Well, that's up to the people at hand. Like, we're not them, so it's up to them. And Simon also respected their wishes. It's like, I'm not going to speak for you guys. So, like, if you want, you guys should come out with your own stories. Hiring them yourself or telling Pokey about it? I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest with you. I'm not too... I don't get it. Like, hiring them myself, like as in I'll take them on as editors. Have you seen the size of my channel? Have you seen my situation? You think I can afford more editors? It's like I'm barely scrapping by just to pay the ones I have, and these are my boys.
hours of misinformation he's been peddling about me in many videos and many live streams, and he still lost.
So he accused him of grape. He didn't accuse you of grape. You said you got graped, and then everybody ran with your narrative. So no, Saint, all due respect, no, that's not what happened. All right, that is not what happened. Let's calm down, Saint. Let's calm down. It's just he didn't accuse you of shit. He, you use the narrative you painted yourself, unfortunately. He copyright struck my channel. That's geez, guys. I don't know if that's true. He silenced my reacts to hours of misinformation. He did silence you there. Oh yeah, when he got you there with the strike, oh yeah, we all know he was just playing unfair. We all know that. And he still lost. Well, okay, so this is that boasting. It's like Saint is like, we're in a, you know when like before a fight, they have like in the weigh-in, and then they take this picture for like for the posters, they have them like the face off. You know, the face off? This is the face off, and this is Saint talking shit. He's like, you're gonna lose, bitch. I got the shotgun. I got the H3 lawyer, bitch. I'm fitting to show you. You think you could just strike me? I think this is what he means by this. What will you do if you receive the same thumbnail that Pokey did? Oh, me? I mean, I wasn't the target for it, so like I don't know how I would react personally. But I know one thing, it's not a good look for people that are not knowledgeable of what's going on. Therefore, it doesn't frame me in a positive light. So change it, which Pokey eventually did. W Pokey for that, by the way. And yeah, but definitely not a good look. That's just a bad thumbnail all around. Pokey shouldn't have made it in the first place.
He did all of this. Hit me below the belt at every single opportunity.
Oh, absolutely.
Pulled out every single dirty trick in the content creation book. And he still lost. And so, if you're inspired and you want to repeat the same actions, may your career rest in peace as well. And before we go,
he forgot Bozo. I'm gonna add it, Bozo.
Mr. Pokey, I've got a little bit of a bonus for you. Remember when I was talking about H3, Ethan's lawyer before, talking about some of his specialties? Let me remind you about something.
He's reminding him.
That lawyer also specializes in defamation too.
Yeah, it's like he knows how to counter them. He knows how to he knows everything in and out. That's his specialty. Like when you hear the term specializes, ooh, I don't know, man. I'd be scared.
Just in case you forgot about these. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep knowing this.
He could defame him back. So for anybody that are saying Mr. Pokey could just go for defamation, like earlier a chatter said that, because he'll have a better chance. Well, Saints could literally do the same. Saints could literally sue Mr. Pokey for defamation as well. Oh, man. And this is the court document. First legal name, attorney for the YouTube channel Saint Chonchas. I'm authorized by Saint Chonchas to submit this kind of notification on his behalf as proof. Saint Chonchas is included on an email. Oh, yeah. Where? Oh, yeah. This is, oh, man. This is happening, chat. This is real life. Yep, Doctor Strange did not fix reality. This is happening. This is in the gacha space. This is happening. This is happening, chat. Ooh, second page. We ain't reading all that. There's a lot of numbers too. To conclude, the critique video makes an obvious fair use of the subject video. Oof, there it is. Mr. Pokey. You and your legal team and I don't think we have an oiler that said the same shit as Iono Feet, so I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to drag this too long. I'm just saying. Holy shit. I'll be honest, man. Looking at, if I'm going to place money on this, I'm on Team Saints. My money's on Saints. I don't know about you, chat, but my money's on Saint Chonchas. Yeah. I really hope this goes all the way. I'm personally saying Mr. Pokey is going to abort mission. But then again, he did say I'm willing to go all the way, so we'll see. But people do go back on their word. So, I mean, when you look at everything, and I think when Mr. Pokey kind of goes down from his anger and everything, and reality starts to settle in, or maybe like they go beyond the 10 days and all that, tough. Like, I don't know how long Mr. Pokey can keep up this raging boner he has to just keep going after him. We'll see. We'll see. one thing is for sure. If I'm gonna place money on this, I don't know about you, but Saint Jean seems to offer a better presentation, a better front to this entire ordeal. And here's the thing. I also want St. Sanchez to win because I do feel like we should respect fair use. I do. I think this could set a dangerous precedent. And YouTube, on how we know it, could change forever due to this. You never know. You never know. So for the sake of freedom of speech, for the sake of transformative content, which is something I adore to do personally, and I think a lot of us like to consume as well. I like to consume transformed content too. I like to watch reactors. I think this is very important for us to want to protect. So that's why, also looking at the evidence, really, whilst Mr. Pokey should stand his ground 100%, I don't think this is the way to go about it. Two wrongs don't make it right. Because, like, yeah, Saints maybe is in the wrong for low-key harassing you all this time for your takes and all that because you dared to make him the butt of a joke once, which, I mean, that's fair is fair, right? You poke the bear. It is what it is. Again, two wrongs don't make it right, but here we are. Some wrongs are fine in the eye of the public. Some wrongs, not so much, like we've seen with Simon Godley and everything. So, yeah, I mean, Mr. Pokey, ultimately, when it comes down to it, Mr. Pokey made his bed, and he's about to sleep in it. But we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Ultimately, now, I think I'm going to just quote Captain Cabinet on this one real quick. It's going to be up to the lawyers. We don't know how this can go. We're not that knowledgeable. We're not going to be the judge, too. I think also the judge can be... how they go about their final judgment can be very tricky. So it's like not like this straight line. Like this is why court battles are like always this. Like you don't know how it's gonna end in the end. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing you. Well, shit, boys. Well, shit. Brother, just admit you're Saint Sanchez sidekick. We're not mad. What the fuck are you talking about? How? I literally just commented on everything we've seen. Ignore the chatter. Holy shit. I was just lowering my damn... My thing, man. I wanted to sit down. You have me still standing up, man. Yo, thank you very much, frérot. J'apprécie beaucoup. Thank you very, very much, man. Oh my God. That shocked me, man. Holy. Hold on. Let me sit down, Chad. Let me sit down. We need to discuss everything. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Avec plaisir, W reaction. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I saw chat. Type 1 if you think Saint is gonna win. Type 2 if you think Pokey is gonna win. I'm genuinely curious what you guys think. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we're blind to the front, man. I don't think we're blind to the front. I saw 1 for Saint if you think he's gonna win. 2 if you think Mr. Pokey's gonna win. 1 is Saint. All right, for all you Saint haters, I don't see no 2s. It's amazing how things just shifted, chat. I used to have a lot of Saint Sanchez haters. What happened? Where'd they go? Where'd they go, man? Eric for the follow. We appreciate you, baby. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, because some of those are blind. So, like, at least you can hate the guy, but you're not blind to the facts and what's at hand. He banned me for clipping. I'm not mad at him. Wait, you got banned for clipping? What? Why? That doesn't make much sense. Saint hater, but you can't deny certain things. Oil money beats gotcha money. Ooh, W. Saint wins for sure. His video was transformative. No idea how it got a strike. Indosk, my boy. That's what's up. Dude, I'm sick and tired of gotcha CCs all acting like children. In my opinion, they should just kiss and make out or something. I don't know. Hey, Kia, no. Mine is the gay part. Absolutely 100%. Just remove the strike and it's done. Then if they want to react to each other's vid, isn't it a win-win for them? Also, here's the thing. Mr. Pokey doesn't gain much for that. Hey, what up, Christy? How you been? Chromonas too. I didn't see you there. How you doing, man? So basically, Saint viewers are blind ones and Saint haters actually think about it. Well, I mean, because I have a lot of people. It's just earlier, someone was like, "Oh, just admit you're like his defender and shit." It's like, dude, relax. I'm not. Just clearly, I'm not. Like, this is just the facts. Everybody with eyes and a brain and a good head on their shoulders are gonna have the same take as me. I'm good, thank you. How's good? I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it. Thanks for asking. I've never liked saying to pros, I don't believe we need to put people down to prove a point. Oh, 100%. 100%. I do think Saint needs to stay his hand just a little bit when he goes off on someone that has an L take about gotcha games. All right, let's call a spade a spade. You reacting to Techie's vid? No, I'm not gonna watch a reaction to the same shit I just reacted to. I'll probably watch it on my private time, but I don't think I can make content out of that. It's not good. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to record just a final part. Yeah, obviously, the tides have shifted when it comes to how people feel about the whole ordeal when it comes to Saint Tontas versus Pokey, because feelings are feelings, but facts are obviously facts. Just for the editor, just for a little clip there. All right, let me. Keeps doing this. Alrighty. Let me upload some stuff. Oh, Pixel Tree said something? Hold on, where are you at? Fair use cases can go either way. Most end up settling out of court anyways. That's what I think is going to happen. And I think they should settle. Especially Mr. Pokey. It's like, dude, just settle. For fuck's sake. Like, why do that? Like, that's just stupid, man. In my opinion, that's just literally stupid. Learn when to take an L, man. Just learn when to take it. All right, there we go. I'm back. My apologies, chat. I want Saint to lose, but hey, in this type of cases, both can win. It just depends what the courts decide to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be like... I don't know if you were used to record... oh, it's OBS. I don't know. I think it's going to be like a easy case. It's going to be rough. How is it an L on Pokey? More so genuinely. Well, let's just say the front. We're just talking about like the whole legal front. Like it's, I don't know. I think his team isn't looking too strong in our eyes, man. I'm just saying. He reacts to H3H3's video on his own lawsuit. Ethan is literally in Pokey's situation. No, it's not as simple. Ethan has an easy dunk, I'll admit. Pokey has to prove. He has a lot of things to prove. And there's going to be a lot of back and forth. Because here's the thing, I think also, if I remember, in the Art of Gotcha Wars, he also used Saint Tontas. Like, he used Saint Tontas at some point in the video. Mugen will definitely do his own documentary. I think it's high time Mugen takes a little peek at the Gotcha's face and go, oh, yeah, remember this shit? I'm about to I'm about to have to cover some shit for you guys here. This shit is crazy. Pokey did the same Ethan did? How so? I'm genuinely curious. How so? It's not the same situation. Ethan had the defendants literally say that they were trying to steal the revenue. There it is. It's like it's that simple. Like Ethan has an easy fucking dunk. So easy. Doesn't Mugen dislike Saints? I don't know about that. How the fuck does everybody hate Saint, man? What the fuck? The Gotcha God.
By the way, would I copyright strike Saint as well if he fully
Wait, what the fuck?
reacted to my video with what he did to Pokey? From what, now that I've had somebody explain to me what exactly Clown is doing, when he does those full video reacts, yes, I will.
What?
I expect him to do the exact same shit to my video when I drop it. When I drop my my nuke on that fucking little piece of fucking shit. Hopefully this week or next week.
Huh? What? What the fuck? He's pulling up. Why does he want this? Why? Okay, explain yourself to who? What are you talking about? What's he talking about? Speak.
Looking forward to a GFL2 update. Just getting one copy of each, along with their signatures, because you know there's a couple other characters you plan on pulling. Yeah, but yeah, best of luck when the update drops, like next week or so.
Wait, he has 3 gotcha games running at the same time.
Days and counting, 5 weeks. Oh yeah, because they said this character. They said I believe Yao Guang specifically. They said her banner will last the entire patch, right? Something like that.
This character looks good, low key.
Like 2 weeks or something.
Why does he want the smoke?
Was on a pull of asteroids, but whatever. That is true. I've said that before too. Like when somebody in my stream was in my stream, like what, last week or 2 weeks ago, when they were like they were stressing over like how they couldn't finish TOA, and I was like, don't worry about it, dude. Like just try to get as much of it done. You'll get most of it. You'll get a lot of asteroids anyway. It was like,
This is W Check, by the way.
on that fucking little. Now
Let me hear it again. I'm genuinely curious.
What exactly Clown is doing.
Did someone ask him?
By the way, would I copyright strike Saint as well if he fully reacted to my video with what he did to Pokey? From what, now that I've had somebody explain to me what exactly Clown is doing, when he does those full video reacts, yes, I will.
What is he doing? That's transformative content. It's critiquing. It's part of YouTube policy. Like, you can do that. Yes, it's a gray area. Yes, you can try and like make it a legal issue, but the reality is, it's, you know, it's like they can do that. And good luck spending money on shit that, man. And here's the thing. I feel like the moment he counters, like he does the counter notification thing, they have to crumble. They have to crumble because they don't have a legal team. How do you not know what's going on with Saint? He's a clown, bro. I don't understand, because maybe I'm not too sensitive to people making remarks online. Maybe that's why. Maybe I don't understand it. YouTube says it needs to be in good faith. All of Saint's the videos are defamation. I can see some argument for some when he goes, these CCs are just bad-mouthing the game for no reason. They just hate. They hate Wuthering Waves. How dare you hate Wuthering? By the way, I haven't done my Wuthering Waves dailies. God damn it. You just hate Wuthering Waves. You have no soul. You're just critiquing for the sake of critiquing. You're just hating for the sake of hating. Yeah. I don't want to say his videos, but not all reacts are transformative enough. It could be the case, but then again, I'm pretty sure the creators themselves could go at him for it. Check this link from here and tell me what you think. Sure. When you have titles and I don't know what that is a lying rat or so. So-and-so's career is over and ruined. These can also be used to build a case of targeted harassment, not in good faith or fair use. I think it falls under critiquing more than like, I feel like defaming is like a strong word. You know what I mean? It's like this very, very strong word. It's like you need quite something very tangible, substantial for it to fall under defamation. You know what I mean? It's like your product gave me food poisoning. That's defamation. That's big. Oh, I wanted to watch this actually. Yeah, I wanted to watch this. I had it open. I clicked around and saw stuff. And actually, it was all CJ. I was like, I was actually looking for jokes. I was looking for jokes. To be fair, YouTube are not involved. It's exactly why they put the Unos on the CCs to duke it out on the court. Exactly. It's because YouTube has a gray area when it comes to that, and they understand how there's a lot of nuance to this entire ordeal. I'm not talking about defamation. I'm talking about good faith-based content in those videos. So, like, does it have to be good faith? Like, is it mandatory for it to be good faith? Watch the timestamp I just sent you. Where is it? I don't think so. I disagree. I think people have literally been. And yeah, I know. My mic just dies out of nowhere. It's like it's very sensitive. Is we gonna watch Tectone's video as well? Well, it's just Tectone reacting to everything we just talked about. So tough. All right, here we go. All right, let's see this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look-see, chat.
Uh-oh.
Let me actually pop this open.
Uh-oh. Is that boy CJ pulling up, baby?
A little some. I don't even know if I could see my fucking chat with this. Someone type something, bro. See if it even works. If it doesn't, there we go. 1, perfect. Okay, now. I'm gonna show y'all something because why is my camera all fucking blurry? Old 1994 looking ass camera.
I gotta ask, how does YouTube recommend you your own shit? Is it because you watch it? I don't see my own videos here. I see my stream. How do you guys do that? You guys can have your own videos recommended to you?
Okay. But I didn't mean it like that, but I'm still gonna show you guys something that I want y'all to see. Okay? And then I want you guys to give me your takes. Let me actually fucking mute this thing. All right. Watch this.
Uh-oh.
I need y'all to tell me what y'all think about this. This is Saint Tonta's video titled, I hire H3H3's lawyer, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Here it states, Pokey files his strike on February 8th, 2026. On February 8th was when Pokey, according to Saint Tontas, filed his strike on Saint Tontas's video.
Okay. Huh?
Understand that. This is when Pokey decided to strike Saint Tontas.
The dreaded February 8th.
And it went through, right? It went through. Pokey on February 12th had already prepared the video to talk back on this video because, like we said, Saint Tontas is very predictable.
Of course.
Y'all realize that at any point in this entire shitstorm, Saint Tontas could have said, I'm just not going to interact with it. Matter of fact, when little old me made my videos about Saint Tontas, I'm a nobody, right? I got no clout, no motion, no viewership. Nobody knows me.
Hey, you're just downplaying yourself there, man. I feel like you... Hey. I feel like you're cooking, man. Hey, yo, chat. Type 1 if you think CJ is like, you know, he's really cooking out here. Type 2 if you're like, hey, he's right. Just a nobody. Oh, I think you're cooking, man. I think you're doing great.
Saint Tontas could have been like, peasant, and not even said anything about my video, but his little ego couldn't hold it, right? Now, let me just show y'all something. On the 8th, Pokey decided to strike Saint Tontas, and this is a straight reply to what some people think it's weird that creators are siding with Mr. Pokey. Normally, and I want to be clear with this.
Yep.
When
Wait.
a content creator strikes another content creator,
Typically, people will side with the person that got striked. However, it depends. Some people, sometimes it's like, I think I'm gonna side with that motherfucker.
you frowned upon that. You're like, yo, that's like a cardinal sin.
Yep.
Attacking another creator's channel, right? You might reach out to the creator and tell them, yo, I don't like your video. Can you take it down? Blah, 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 blah. Maybe the other creator won't do it. But attacking a content creator's channel is usually the worst thing you could do as a content creator.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. 100%.
With that said, once again, on the 8th, Saint Tontas said that Pokey struck his channel. On the 12th, Pokey was already prepared to say something.
My screen keeps flashing. Hey, yo, chat. Do I keep flashing here? Is everything okay? Yo, chat. Type 1 if everything's cool. Type 2 if you're like, hey, what's this flashing going on? All good? All right.
Something. Here we have a video from the 3rd. The 3rd. This was before Pokey struck his channel. Before Saint Tontas dropped his lawyer video. Before Pokey dropped his reply video. This was before Saint Tontas got the message from YouTube saying to report my channel. This was before that. Check the dates for yourself if you think I'm lying. This was on the 3rd.
What are you trying to say?
On the 3rd, okay? Now listen to what he says on my channel while standing on my channel.
Too late, brother. It's too late. I'm gonna ask people to report your channel every day and just play this part of the VOD. Guys.
On the 3rd, before anything regarding a lawyer, before Pokey struck him, before anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask people to he was about to say mass report, but he said and then stopped himself, even though he said mass report before in other videos after this. But anyway, I'm gonna ask people to report your channel every day. Not your video, not your other video, your entire channel.
Okay.
Your entire fucking channel.
Yeah, he wants you gone.
Every day, I'm gonna ask people to do that every single day.
It didn't work. Him trying to cancel the entire channel did not work. So maybe he said it, but maybe he didn't really fully comply with it. So either it didn't work, or I mean, he didn't say shit. Ultimately, he didn't follow up attack on what he said. So
It's that easy. I just need to replay this part of the VOD every day.
I just need to replay this part of the VOD every single day. Oh, but he didn't actually do it, so it's okay. He just likes to trash talk. Oh, really? Oh, really now? So how come I got a notification from YouTube saying that my channel had been reported and some of my videos were actually under privacy complaints, right?
ooh, we did not know that. Ooh, that's new. We did not know that. Hey, yo, chat. Massive day for the unemployed. Skull CJ has received a privacy issue with his videos. Oh, shit. So it kind of worked. So YouTube told you, CJ, you're in thin ice, bucko. Oh, man, that is not good, man. That is not good. Another note for the flies. Yes, he tried to take his channel down, but reporting multiple videos. Oh, by reporting, maybe you're trying to say? This is for everyone, by the way. Hey, yo, chat. Who the fuck? Type 1 if you reported Skull CJ's channel. Type 2 if you're like, that's gay. Who the fuck? Like, seriously? Some people actually went and did that? I'm like, dude. Really? Really? Weird. You know, weird. I don't know, man. Like, we would act. Okay, so here's the thing. The fact is, the Epstein thing, considering the timing of it all and everything, is questionable to some. There's humor to it, obviously, but it's questionable to some. So it's a sensitive type of joke, dark humor. I guess it could fall under dark humor, and people don't take. Some people, not all, don't take kindly to dark humor. And of course, if the person in question that's been targeted by the joke says it's a massive issue, and we do not, because like we want to teach them a lesson and everything, and they have a call to action. The moral, virtuous thing to do at that point is to comply. I didn't report, I don't think anybody, because that's kind of gay in my opinion, but more socially speaking, like when you look at how society goes about doing things and you put all these together, the fact is the target of the dark humor, so to speak, I don't know what's a better term I can use here because it's a questionable humor. The target of it has obviously a huge problem with it. A lot of people are going to side with them 100%. Because like it's his thing. It's either we're all laughing or no one's laughing. That's kind of the problem. It's dark humor. So like I guess it does fall under dark humor. Oh, these words and stuff. Like when I'm not too sure, I just, I like to ask, man. Edgy humor? Sure. Edgy humor, actually, I feel like hits the nail on the head better.
How come that happened? And this is not the only one, by the way.
Well, this is how it happened, man. Oh, yeah. It's like people are going to see that and go, oh, well, he said it's not fine. The person targeted is not fine. He told us to report it. Fuck you, then.
Right? He never did that, right? He never did that shit. Oh, shit. He never did that shit. How about that? How about that, bro? How come?
Ooh, we have receipts. Hold on. We gotta full screen this shit. We received a privacy concern regarding your content. Before reviewing it, we want to give you the opportunity to review it and, if necessary, modify or remove any potentially private information. Receiving this notice does not mean you haven't. Oh, that's what they told me. I remember this. But for me, it was like a strike when Legions Gaming was trying to strike my channel. And they were like, hey, don't worry, we got you. Like, we didn't accept it. YouTube was like, I was like, holy shit, Team YouTube. I don't know how they accepted Mr. Pokies, man. I'll be real.
I actually got a message from YouTube, and I'm not just talking, guys. Can you prove? Can you prove?
It's literally on screen.
Can you prove privacy complaints?
Legions try to
This is
strike
not-
you. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, that's why like when Legions, when Saint just pulled out Legions, like Legions talking about striking, and I was like, dude, just don't do that. Fuck, like, not now. Don't be doing that.
Not the only one. This was on the 6th. This was on the 6th, bro. This was right after this bullshit happened on the 3rd, which by
Tiny Rick for the follow. Appreciate you,
the
man.
way landed on a Friday, which was on the weekend. That's why my channel didn't get instantly attacked by it. They look, we've received a privacy concern regarding your content before reviewing it. If we want to give you the
Yo, holy shit. Tiny Rick for the sub too. Oh my god. Shit, what a pull up. Man, follow into a sub is crazy. Hey, yo, Rick, I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
opportunity to review it and if necessary modify it or remove it potentially. They sent me this because it was the weekend, bro. And they told me that I could change my content. This is not the only one. I had to
you could private it.
talk to YouTube support. I actually had to talk to YouTube support and they told me, yes, we've gotten multiple privacy complaints on your videos.
Oh, CJ, I wanted to talk to you earlier today. Is that true? I think it was yesterday. I don't care if this went down. What I'm saying is if people are going to say Pokey is bad for striking Saints, will Saint try to do the same to me? Well, this is a mass report. Mass report, even Saint's mass report is already gone. Like Archineki's mass report is already gone. It's like mass reports are like the second evil. Still an evil, the lesser evil, still an evil, shouldn't be done. But again, it's like when someone tells you, hey, yo, I want these gone, and you don't. And they have like some weight on, they have some skin in the game, and they throw that skin at you. I mean, yeah. That call to action was huge. It was like, mass report, YouTube said we could do it. Mass report his channel. Well, obviously, some are going to pull up. Not everybody. I'm pretty sure not. Because I have some Saints chatter now, I guess. But not all Saint chatters are going to do that. But some will. He didn't land the strike, but he tried. Yo, CJ, do you have the email that YouTube tells you that he tried to strike you? He didn't even ask him. He went straight into reports. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. Saint is too proud to ask. He won't ask. Because community guidelines fuck you harder than a copyright strike. Okay, you typically just can appeal them easily if you can just prove that it was just a mass brigade. It's like even if this went through, CJ could literally just show that and just like, hey, this is what is happening. This is a brigade. It's not fair. It's not like random YouTube viewers coming in, looking at my videos and going, oh my God, report. Fuck you. What is this? YouTube, what are you doing? No, it's a mass brigade. And YouTube don't like mass brigades. I think they just remove it from what I've seen. Because I've seen this way before with Archiniki. Now, my thumbnails are peak. Okay, so there's humor to them, of course. But like this is what I've said before, and I'll say it again. Either we're all going to laugh, especially the target of the jokes, or no one's laughing. Because I feel like at some point, it's like, yes, we can laugh at them here once or twice. But at some point, we kind of want to respect the wishes of the targeted person. Facts, peak, thumbnail. What a dick.
Multiple. So we're really going to sit here and say, oh, this man on the 3rd said he was asking his people to mass report my channel. He was asking people every day to...
CJ brought back shit talk era on YouTube. CJ increased the volume of shit talking, but it's always been there. I mean, have you seen how Saint Chonchas goes about shit talking people about their gacha checks? I mean, shit. I kind of agree with V at this point where Saint might have actually benefit from this drama. What? I feel like the time where Saint benefits from this drama is now. Before that, I think Saint was on the defense all the time. Now, finally, Saint is on the driver's seat, is in the offense. Now he's benefiting. Now I'm seeing less and less people calling me a Saint defender. Now the narrative is turning a little bit. Now Saint is winning. Before that, no, Saint was on the defense. Saint was getting his ass kicked because he literally couldn't do shit. Like he's literally cuffed by the strike. So like all he could do was like just keep doing this. I'm very curious. Why do you think CJ started this drama, even though Saint has been ignoring him? Well, to quote CJ himself, he thinks Saint is a bully. He doesn't like bullies. He pulled up. That's it. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I do think C6 Rocha is funny compared to photoshopping someone's face on a child predator. Neither of them are that funny, Razor. All right, let's call a spade a spade. It's fun. The thumbnails are funny because it's like this Photoshop weird shit you expect online. It's like what makes it kind of funny. Now Saint is only getting W's from Tectone in his own community. Most people think Saint is a low cow. I don't think Saint is a low cow. I genuinely don't think so. Like I don't. I think he's funny. If that's what you mean by a low cow, I think he's funny. Are you down to VC? Because I'm down to cook your chat. Who, me? You want to pull up? I ain't scared of you. Pull up. I ain't scared of you. The best way to deal with this is double down, but can you guys sustain? Not defending Saint here. Nah, he is a low cow. Nah, come on. Well, okay, first of all, what's a low cow? Okay, all these words and stuff. Maybe I'm not too street for it. Low cow definition. A low cow is an internet slang or term whose eccentric, foolish, or outrageous behavior is persistently exploited by others to generate laughter, mockery, or entertainment. I think that's enviosity. Am I nuts? I think this applies to enviosity the most. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I don't think I low cowed on anybody as much as I did enviosity. Enviosity is a low cow. Who else is a low cow? They both are. Okay, what's a Saint clip? Okay, the only clip that I'm still using to this day, because I think that shit hits, is Saint singing, I got demons in my head, they talk to me, they talk to which sometimes applies to himself too. Like the irony of that clip is insane. That to me is peak Saint Johnson. Like if you want a low cal on Saint, it's just that. That's the one clip that I just laugh my ass off every time I see. But besides that, I don't think there's much. And plus, like Saint, he doesn't have like this this stamp on his forehead that just makes him a low cow. Please, Tectone, I need this. Hey, well, here's the thing. Saint's funny. This just means that Saint's funny. Like he's just funny. This drama really started because of Arknights Enfield. Well, actually, if you go way back, like a girl's legs when I'm on top, it's because Mr. Pokey tried to make him the butt of the joke. And that's no bueno. Oh, shit. I have a call. Apparently, it doesn't... Hello.
Fucker picked up and ain't talking.
Yeah, I was just replying to some DMs. Because I didn't see Discord like it's on the other side when chat hides it, so...
Alright. So now we can talk and we got your chat so we can answer the questions, bro.
Hold on, I'm writing a DM.
I think you're misunderstanding by Saint being funny and Saint being fun to make fun of. Those are two different things, brother.
How so?
Well, he's not actually funny when we make our videos with like the example you were giving of the Tectone I need this. That's not him being funny. That's us having fun making fun of him.
Oh, so you're making fun of him. What do you mean by that?
What do I mean that we're making fun?
Yeah, what are you making fun of?
Self-explanatory, bro.
I don't see it. I just don't see it.
You don't think none of the meme clips going around are funny?
Okay, maybe I haven't seen him. Here's the thing. I'm employed. I'm employed. I'm employed. Okay. I typically like to watch.
You be doing 8-hour streams every day. Don't be lying, bro.
If I can, when I have an off day, or like when chat really be cooking, and I'm like, man, I just forget time. Time just flies. I just literally I have an alarm because like I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. I have one for 1 a.m. It's like this is my time to end stream and try to get some sleep. I sometimes literally just deactivate it. Like I just want to close up things with chat, right? Like I can't just go, all right, hey, time for me to go to bed. See y'all. Like I just like to interact just a little bit more and then go to sleep for maybe like 10, 20 minutes before I realize that 2 hours have passed. At that point, might as well go all the way, wait for the sunrise. That's just literally what happens. But besides that, no, I just I don't watch the memes as much. I'm not really around. But fill me in. Show me the clips, and I'll see if Saint is a lol cow. Because like besides demons in my head, I don't know anything that's like it's like I should be the only motherfucker getting praised, or like a mint picker. It's like the big creators and the other creators from mint picker. Like that shit was insane.
Motherfucker getting praised.
Yeah, I think for the equivalent for that for Saint Tontas is like I got demons in my head when he sings. I got demons in my head.
The clip where he says he's the main character in an RPG and we're all NPCs. You ain't seen that clip?
Well, I mean, if you would look at this drama, he is the MC.
Oh, so you think he's the main character and everybody else is an NPC
in this drama?
No, he's talking about life, bro.
Huh?
He's the MC, bro.
No, I'm talking this drama.
That alone is kind of cringe.
Okay, so in this drama, everything revolves around him because he's the target. It's like, therefore, by default, he's the MC.
You don't think he's the clown?
Huh?
The jester, the butt of the joke, the meme. Who got posted?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. What's that? Did you have a link? Can you send me a link?
I don't be on that shit.
Whoa, bitch! What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying?
I know he got posted, but I don't have a link to the post.
Oh shit! Yo, chat. Say Vanung.
On top of that, how many?
Say Vanung. I don't know what that is.
Literally making him the butt of the joke.
Okay, so how is he the butt of the joke? Because I don't see it. Walk, baby step me into it.
Do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a video from my channel, the last ones I've done, right? And see how he's the butt of the joke. We don't even got. Let me send you the clip, bro. How he does the things himself that just makes motherfuckers be like, okay, this dude is cringe. But I'll send you the clip. I'll send you the video. Hold on.
Okay. Like when to me, it's like when someone's a joke, like you're just a joke. Like I can't take you seriously no more. Like you're just a joke.
Perfectly said. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not Saint though. Have you seen his lawyer video thingy? Like
oh yeah, we've seen all of that.
Oh, that was a clean presentation. That was clean. Like how do you still think that guy's a joke?
Because he's a joke. What do you mean? It's pretty
well. No, I don't see it in this particular point. Maybe in some instances, sure, you can easily make an argument there, but it's like I don't know. Not all the time. Like sometimes, but not all the time. Oh, this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I've seen that before.
You could pick through any of the moments in that video and find either cringe, goofy ass posts, goofy ass things that he says that you're really looking at that and you're like, is this dude for real? That is literally what a joke turns into, bro. Let me give you an example, right? You were saying that Pokey's real bad, right? Because he struck Saint Tontas, right? So now, you know, the cardinal sin is a content creator striking another content creator. Am I correct?
Yes. I mean, a lot of YouTubers have an issue with that, 100%.
Yes. What would have happened if my channel got mass struck because of him? You said earlier that if you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen, right? That you shouldn't be out here putting yourself out there if you're afraid to have people talk about you.
Yeah.
I never struck St. Tontus. I never went at his channel. I went at him as a person, making fun of him, clowning on him, joking on him. I was
Okay.
expecting the same type of retaliation, right? So if we're gonna be out here and saying, "Oh, Mr. Pokey is so bad because he actually landed the strike on St. Tontus," would we be having the same conversation as St. Tontus landed the strikes on me? Which, by the way, could have been multiple. If you play that clip that I sent you earlier before you stopped, he says there is a form that I can fill out where I can try to get 3 strikes at the same time. All of that happened before the Mr. Pokey shit.
Well, hold on. Did he go and do that?
Well, I don't know because I didn't get a strike. Now, did I? I will tell you this. YouTube reached out to me. When my channel first ever got stolen a long time ago, I became friends with some of the people that manage YouTube. So
Hey,
when
tell him to give you more views, man. Damn.
So listen, that's just because I got a skill issue. But I reached out to them and I told them what's going on, right? Because I got these 2 reports on my video, and I got someone in there that is. I'm not saying I got connects, just people that talk to me. Because thanks to a lot of other CCs, when my channel got hacked, I was able to get through some management in YouTube, right? And they told me the main reason that my channel didn't get nuked by these attacks was because I did get mass reported. A lot of reports came against my channel within the same days, where the 2 that I showed you on there was. Those 2 videos and several other of my videos got reported, including my channel.
As in these ones, like the one we seen recently, like these.
No, not the ones I just sent you. Like the ones.
This is the old one. Yeah, the old channel. We're still talking about the old channel.
Dumpster one. No, this channel. I'm talking about like the one where it's like the cum dumpster, it hurts to walk. All those videos, right? All of those videos.
Hey, hold on. Just little FYI. Like, dude, calling a dude a cum dumpster is crazy.
Bro, let's be honest.
How does that work? Hold on.
Literally said that jokes from Family Guy is fine because they make them in Family Guy when they called him out for doing some fucking 9/11 joke, right? Hey, there's jokes like this in Family Guy too, so there's just jokes. I don't get why he would take it seriously. It ain't even that deep. It really ain't that deep, you know?
No, I'm not saying we should take it seriously. I'm just saying like the joke is crazy to me. Like,
yeah, but it's a joke nonetheless. Like when you
of course, absolutely.
You're a grown man. Somebody calls you a cum dumpster. You're like, this motherfucker weird. That's what I would.
Yeah. That's what I would say too. It's like what?
Weird. That's it. Like I wouldn't take it too deep past that, right? So
absolutely.
Anyway, my channel did get reported, and they told me that my channel got reported quite a bit. I had to show them in the messages. They sent me the thumbnails and everything of the videos that were getting reported. I had to show them context as to why it is that I'm getting reported for these things. I had to explain fair use. I had to explain the Epstein thumbnails. I had to do all that crap, right? And the point was, after they determined that, because that message landed on a Friday. So the whole conversation and the whole process didn't go until like Monday, I believe. I would have to go back to the messages. Point is, after they checked everything I sent them, right? They deemed it was fair use, and they said your channel will have no problems.
Yeah.
Because of that content. So I said, okay, cool. Now let's just put it into the
so mass reporting doesn't work considering the fact that you're still under fair use. It's just in poor taste and it's just proper etiquette. Moral thing to do socially to kind of respect the other person, but you don't have to. You are within your right to do as you do.
So my question is, if it had gone through and I would have gotten 2 or like Saint said 3 strikes and my channel would have gotten deleted, would that have been fine?
Wait, so they go about strikes or warnings? Because like he got mass reported and it was a warning.
The warning that I got was step 1. That was telling me that they were going to analyze the content. That's when I had to get in contact with them, send them all the information to prove pretty much that what I did was not bad or against their terms or whatever. And then after they did that, they reached out and said, after analyzing what you've said, what you've sent, and the contents of your video, we have deemed that it does not break our terms of service, blah, 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 blah. But it could have. And especially another thing that kind of didn't help was the one that they did mass report a lot of videos. And these motherfuckers like reported them for everything.
It's like they fired a bullet. We don't know where it could have hit you. It could have hit you in the head. We don't know, but I mean, do we want to find out? But they did fire at you.
it could have fucked up the channel, right?
Okay,
It could
okay,
have
now I get it.
ended the channel.
Okay.
So now that that's done, and it was brigaded by Saint Tontus from the 3rd. That was like almost a week before Pokey did what he did. The only difference between this scenario and Pokey is that Pokey's strike did go through. So if we're gonna sit from a moral standpoint and say, okay, well, it's fucked up that Pokey struck Saint Tontus,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be fucked up that Saint did it first against one, a smaller creator, two, brigading an entire community to do it? And the difference is Pokey at least struck Saint Tontus's video. Saint Tontus is live on video brigading for the report of my channel, saying
Yeah.
that he's gonna try to get me 3 strikes at the same time.
He wants to like go for an OTK, like just gone,
So-
one go.
This is where I say you can't really be out here saying Mr. Pokey is so bad for doing this. Saint Tontus is in the right for wanting to defend.
Wait.
Not
What
saying
what if I'm saying, if considering this type of information that you just presented here, what if they're both wrong? How about that?
No, absolutely. So the way I see it is this. Once again, everything needs context, right? So in this scenario, right, we have what Saint Tontus did to me, right? Now let's move on over to the Pokey situation. First off, if you don't want someone reacting to your content, what would you do, B? Would you reach out to them and ask them not to report to react to your content, like privately?
Yeah, it's proper etiquette. Let's go. I would
Okay.
really appreciate if you just wouldn't react to my stuff anymore. I'd really appreciate it. Is it?
Perfect. Pokey did that. He reached privately to Saint Tontus and asked him to stop reacting.
There was the last part.
Right. So
No, there was the last part in that DM. For me, if I was Mr. Pokey, I would just do the first 2 sentences and not throw in the last one, because he said if you continue, it will not be good for the both of us. At that point, it's like, okay, I guess, all right, it's on, bitch. It's like, do what you gotta do. I know on my rights. I know I can do this.
So we go back to it, right? So he DM'd him privately. Cool. He told him not to react to him. Now, on top of that, he reacted to him for about a year, and we both know we're not gonna.
Wait, hold
sit here
on.
and
Not in the
say-
best way. See, that's the problem.
Yeah, not in the
Not
best
in the
way.
best way. Because if you're gonna extend and you're gonna come to ask something from someone, you kind of want to do it hand in hand. You know, it's like because you're kind of asking here. So I don't know. It's like when you go, oh, it won't look good for the both of us. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you even trying to say? Especially when you know for a fact that person that you're coming to doesn't like you and has a huge raging boner against you. Not smart. Not smart. In my opinion, not smart.
So once again, we go back to the fact of the matter. He DM'd him privately. Could it have been handled better from both ways? I don't know, but the fact is they talked privately.
Sure.
After this talk, Saint Tontus proceeded for the last, I don't know, months, I don't know the exact time frame, to continue to make content about Mr. Pokey, right? All content was in a bad frame. Mr. Pokey could say the smallest shit about whatever. He's a piece of shit that's, I don't know, sucking the corporate's dick, whatever it was, right? But for the entire time this kept going, right? Mr. Pokey never struck Saint Tontus. Never threatened him to be like, I'm gonna attack your channel, never sent in a claim, nothing. Let's just say nothing happened, right?
Okay.
Recently, Saint Tontus did a video on Simon Goodley. By the way, Simon,
Yeah.
if you're watching, he's a bitch.
Hey,
Now,
that's my
he did
boy.
a video-
Don't be talking shit about my boy, bitch.
Well, your boy's a bitch. So he did a video on Simon Godley,
Hmm.
which in reality is made to make Mr. Pokey look like a straight up, bro, an abuser, right? An abuser, right? When in reality, it's as simple as this. They agreed on a wage. They paid the agreed wage. Simon said he was having personal issues with his family and he wanted to get paid more money. That was not the agreed wage. You don't go up to your real job. You don't walk up to your boss and say, hey, boss, I'm having family issues. Can I get a raise? In a real job. Like, that doesn't happen.
Well, you don't get
It's just-
fired for it, though.
Exactly. You're going to get fired. Simon,
No, you don't get fired for it.
No, but that's the thing. Whether he got fired or not, there's nothing wrong with that. It's the
Okay, so here's the thing.
employers.
Absolutely, you're right, but you still look like an asshole. It's like you can do that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fair in the realms of Corpa. It's well within your right as a boss to just lay off someone like that. But it's still negative PR. Like that's
Yeah.
why like a lot of
Even
motherfuckers
after
are not
that
bosses.
legal- being an asshole is not illegal, nor is it abuse. He just said, I don't want to work.
It's stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. To me, it's stupid because when your whole career is based on how good your PR is, as in you need to be good with the community to kind of want to sub to you, donate to you, and all that good stuff for you to keep up the, let's just say, high volume of the career you have going on. Well, at that point, excuse me for saying this, I think that was just not even good corpa. That was just retarded. Especially, it's an emotional person who's probably going to hold a grudge, who's probably he has contact with other CCs, probably going to expose you, and you have ops in the streets. Like, why the fuck would I want just to create any form of problem that's going to transform into a bullet that can be used against me is beyond me. So that to me personally, when it comes to Pokey and how he tackled it, while it is fair, it still is pretty fucking stupid when you really dissect it and go beyond just the interaction between the two. So like Pokey is just an L. It's just an L for me. It's not even good corpa. Yes, you can, but bad corpa in my opinion.
Dog, he hired this kid on an agreed wage. He paid him the agreed wage. He told him he had some personal issues. He had no reason to pay him more. On top of that, what people are saying, which I don't know the full details of everything, he got fired before the stuff with his dad. He didn't get fired because his dad was sick. He got fired because he didn't like the way he edited or something. I don't know the full details.
No, he told him like he didn't fire him. He just lowered his wages. He kind of like put him in this weird position. If I remember,
okay,
I think that's the correct timeline.
If you have a job and your boss doesn't like the way you're working or whatever it is, do they not have the right? We go back to morality, and morality is not the reality of how jobs are out here, bro. Right? It's just that simple.
True.
He never stole his money. He paid him what they agreed upon.
Yep.
And when he didn't want him working for him no more, he's not obligated to keep him as an employee.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The same way that Simon is not obligated to continue editing for Mr. Pokey if he doesn't like his wages. At any point, Simon could have been like, I don't like the way you're paying me. Either you raise me or I'm leaving. And Pokey could have been like, yeah, I'm not going to raise you, bro. And Simon could have been like, bro, deuces. I'm going to go edit for VXV because he pays me 3 times your wages. Peace. You know what I'm saying? That's how real life works. That's how.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Why do you think companies have human resources and all these departments that are literally have the job for image of the company? Why do you think those exist?
Yes, he was working as a freelancer. We don't have human.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Freelancer or not, everybody through the internet has a voice, which is exactly how we got to this, by the way, is because everybody has a voice. Simon, through networking, has a voice. He can literally tag those CCs, especially big ones, and they're going to be like, hey, Simon, we appreciate you, baby. Like, at least for us, you're cool with us. So, obviously, Simon has some form of weight when it comes to how he feels about an ordeal that, let's just say, can still be framed in a way that's just definitely morally questionable for your average working person. Because here's the thing, not everybody is a boss, not everybody is corpa, everybody's a working person. Or if anything, people are unemployed. But whose people are going to relate with the most? Is it the corpa man, or is it going to be your average guy whose father has cancer and is going through hell and feels like, and considering what we've seen, there was no morality in how they went about dealing with Simon. Like, people just looked at that and went, hey, yo, that's just fucked up. Oh, so what? Like, the rich still getting richer and all that shit, like all that spirit. People are not going to take kindly for that.
Okay, so now we go to what you said. We can summarize what you're saying because, he was not a nice guy. You can summarize it, right, into Mr. Pokey was an asshole.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? He was a prick asshole, 100%.
Let's say he was, like you said, let's summarize it into he was an asshole to Simon.
Yes.
Where did he abuse him?
So that's what I was saying too before to Simon. Even before he sent that shit, I was like, don't make it that. That abuse is not the term to be used here. Yep.
So now that we move past that, you could say, okay, he was an asshole to one of his editors.
Absolutely.
How is that a crime? He just didn't want to work with the kid. He didn't like his whatever. But it's being turned into Mr. Pokey is this inhuman person that abused his editor in his time of need when his father was with cancer in the hospital and he treated him like shit. That's a completely different situation with them. Mr. Pokey's an asshole because he didn't want this kid working for him no more. He didn't like the way he worked. That's it. Deuces. It's a completely different scenario, dog.
Welcome to the
The way that
internet.
one thing is being framed to another.
Yep.
If you look at
Yep.
the video that St. Tontes officially did, he presented Pokey as a person that abuses his creators or his editors.
Oh, you're talking about Saint Tontas now.
Yeah, the video that Mr. Pokey struck.
Wait. You're telling me Saint Tontas took something, a piece of truth, and expanded it and molded it into something even bigger?
So you're saying that it's a piece of truth that Mr. Pokey abuses his editors.
I'm not
You
saying
just said
it's
it
the
wasn't.
truth. He did not abuse him at all.
Well,
Abuse
that's- how's
is
that?
not the term to be used here, 100%. Mistreated?
Okay.
Sure. We can call it
So-
mistreatment. Absolutely. Abuse? Nah.
Okay, so we go back to the video dropping from St. Tontes where he calls Mr. Pokey an abuser, abusing his editors. As
Oh, so
you
Saints,
being-
because I didn't watch Saints' video on that, so like I'm not too knowledgeable.
you being Mr. Pokey, would you like a video out on you calling you an editor abuser? I could
Nope.
say, oh, this dude's an asshole to his editors. But an abuser, he abuses and takes advantage. And then on top of that, the pity, the whole, my dad's in the hospital with cancer and he treated me so bad, trying to gather sympathy from the community to make himself seem like this such honorable person while the other dude is an abuser. So all of that got painted against Mr. Pokey.
Okay,
Mr.
okay,
Pokey's like,
CJ,
okay.
CJ, all due respect, like let's show some respect. The man literally has cancer. All right, let's show some respect.
I'm not making fun of someone having cancer. I'm saying that he's begging for sympathy with what he brought in the post, which is what he was doing.
I
Any
can
logical person would do
see
it.
I can see your point. Yeah, I can see that some people can view it that way, but the thing with so it's for me, it's like because I know the fuck. Here's the problem. I know Simon. I know him very well. Like, bro, literally for 2 years, been changing before my eyes. Simon, like when he's in this like emotional state, like he just be saying shit. He just be contradicting himself, and it doesn't even make sense. But the reality is, he's out there in the army. He's just this guy that's just really trying to make a difference for his sick father and for himself, for his family. Like he's just trying to do something with himself. You know what I'm saying? Young buck, immature, probably like he's like 20. I think he just turned 20 recently or something. I don't know. He's very young, man. Very immature too. So
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, let me wrap it up for you. What I'm trying to say is, whilst yes, I can see your point, 100%. Like, yeah, of course, it's like you're saying, my father this, my father that. It's like you're trying to make it as an excuse when you've clearly used a statement that is way too exaggerated to frame someone who was hiring you, who obviously was not fitting the definition of the term. So, like, it makes what he's trying to say, like about his father, some form of sympathy play. It's like a play more so than him actually speaking his truth and speaking his story. Is that correct? Did I get that correct?
So when what you're saying about Simon is that he's a young, emotionally unstable individual that doesn't know what he's saying sometimes, right?
It's not. He contradicts himself a lot because he's all over the place. He makes it
So
big. It's like instead of saying he mistreated me, he's gonna no. He abused me. He's this, and my dad has cancer, and all this and all that. And oh my god, like I'm so pissed off. I've been holding, dude, low key. Like I'm not even joking. A lot of my old chatters can like back me up here. We have our Discord where Simon would keep venting for months and months and months about his time with Mr. Pokey. We don't even know how he turns the conversation into that, but he does. He had like so much bottled up emotion against Pokey for a long before even Saint, for a long period of time. I can concur, and a lot of my chatters can concur. The OGs.
So you're saying that for a long time he had emotions against Pokey even before Saint, right?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Okay, so two questions. One, why didn't he drop his, I guess, document before this particular moment?
Here's what I know. I'm gonna speak for myself and what I know. Simon was making this before all this. He showed me. I've seen it. He was making his doc. Because the reason why I know that is because he asked me to review it for grammar errors. We were even on call once. That's where he showed me the other editors and all that good shit. I didn't watch everything. Proof? I can't show you proof because that shit's gone. You already seen the updated doc. I didn't see the old doc. I didn't keep a copy of the old doc, and I'm not fitting to screenshot some shit that's not my place to reveal to the public. All right. So you're gonna have to take my word for it. Unfortunately, I can't like back it up with like something you guys can see. But like I can. Hey, hand to God, why the fuck would I lie about this? It's not even about me. Shit. It's like messages. I'm not fitting to show DMs, girl. You're out of your goddamn mind. Just like you can trust me that you're not show your DMs, girl. He can trust me about that for the fact that I'm not gonna show his DMs. That's just how I do things. So, he was okay to drop messages. I don't know how motherfuckers operate with each other. I know how I operate. You ain't getting shit from me. That's what I know. If it's in DMs, that shit has private in the name. You ain't getting shit from me. Unless he's beefing with me. Unless that person is beefing with me, then maybe I'd consider it. Until then, no. Anyway, sorry about that, CJ. What I'm trying to say is he showed me the doc. He's been cooking this for like weeks prior to St. John test. And I think at some point I kind of talked him out of it. And I did tell him, do not make this a hit piece about Pokey. Make it your story as an editor. Because ultimately, what's your goal here? He was like, well, it's for the editors. And was like, well, then why did you have Pokey in there? It's like, it's just you being emotional and all that. Because we keep talking to him. Like, you know, he's very emotional. He's a work in progress. And I seriously thought like he was aborted mission. Seriously. I thought like he just aborted mission. Because like it took way too long. And then all of a sudden he just dropped after he heard that he was coming for Saint because he has mass respect for Saint. And that's the thing about Riley and him being emotional. You come at his people, which Saint is his boy. Yeah, he'll pull up. And he thought that was a way to support his boy, is what I think happened. But then again, I got to ask the guy. From what I've seen, is how I explain the events.
Okay, so we go back into it, right? A young, emotionally immature or unstable individual that sometimes doesn't know what he's saying. You're saying that sometimes he speaks out of emotions. And in this particular scenario, he saw that his boy, in this case, St. Tontus, was getting attacked. And he decided to chime in at the right exact time, right? So that's the first thing I want to say. And then the second thing that I want to say is, from what you're saying, it sounds to me like for a very long period of time, Simon was not pleased with the work he was doing for Mr. Pokey, right?
I think at some point, I think he was still working and then he got fired. There were two instances. It's like when shit got like he told him like, you're too good for me, all that. And he changed his salary and stuff, and then firing, of course. But the firing was the big one for sure.
If he was not pleased with his salary or the work or whatever the relationship was with Mr. Pokey, two things. One, everybody around his circle, why didn't they tell him to quit? And two, why didn't he quit? If he wasn't enjoying his job, and why didn't he could have done two things. Mr. Pokey, you either pay me more for my work or I'm gonna quit. Before it even got serious, Mr. Pokey could have been like, you know what, I'll pay you more because I like your work, or I don't want you to work with me because I don't like your work. Neither option makes neither Simon or Pokey an asshole. Both are in their rights. Just like Simon is in the right to ask for more money and quit, Mr. Pokey is in the right to deny more money and fire him. Both are in the right. Okay, why did none of that happen?
Editors kind of have a hard time finding jobs. Like editors are like, all due respect, kind of a dime a dozen. There's plenty of editors out there in the sea. All right. So when you find a position, I think at the time, from what I've known, from what I've seen, at least, Pokey was the best Riley had at the time. That was like the best editing gig he had.
Oh, okay.
So at that point, it's like people working at a shit job. And it's kind of what I told them too. You got to suck it up. You got to learn. What do you think? You think jobs are easy? You think everybody gets up in the morning with a happy, smiley face? Oh, I can't wait to get to my job. No. A lot of people detest their jobs, but they keep going there. Why? Because you have to do it. You have to pay the bills. You have to be a fucking adult. You have to be responsible. And that's what it was at some point. And I was like, look, start looking at other things. And that's what he did. He started working with Brax, and then he heard of St. John test, and then he fired him for that, which is just fucking stupid. That's just ridiculous. The boy literally did exactly what you told him to, and then you just fired him for it. Oh, because he happened to be working with the ops But
with your yeah, what's wrong with that?
where do we get started?
There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Just like, bro, what you don't understand is that you don't apply the same benefits to both parties. Just like Simon has the right to go work for St. Tontis, right? Mr. Pokey didn't tell him, right? You have to stop working for St. Tontis or I'll fight you. He said, hey, if that's what you're going to do, I can't have you working for me, man. That's it. Like, why is it that one person can do what they want, but the other can't? Like,
I'm not saying Mr. Pokey can't do that. I'm just saying you come off like a total fucking loser. That's what I'm saying. You can again, once again, it's like with the cancer stuff. You can do that. You're just gonna come off looking like bad PR. Like it's just you think you're corpaying, but you're not corpaying right. Your PR looks like shit now.
you realize that there are many jobs where you can't work for the competition, and it's pretty damn obvious.
I haven't seen no contract. It's just like we're working like with the spirit. It's like ultimately he's editing for the guy. He's not over here self-reporting for you. Like he's not sorry, he's not self-reporting. He's not reporting to him. Oh, hey, in this video he did. Dude,
how do you know?
What kind of schizo ass shit is that? Seriously? And also, how do you not? Okay, if you see there's a lack of professionalism from Riley, at that point, that is solid fucking ground to let him go. I think if that's what would have happened, we would have all been on Pokey's side 1,000,000%. Like it's just easy, but that wasn't the case. Bro was like, oh, you're working with Pokey. Well, then guess what? I can't have you here. Easy, bye bye. No appreciation for everything. Nothing.
The employer should be forced to have their employee, even if they don't want them working for them. Otherwise,
it's the morality of it all. It's the ethics. And do notice that this is kind of what the problem, the audience have with it all. It's not like the corporate shit. We all know what kind of the corporate shit is. That's why a lot of people hate their jobs. That's why a lot of people hate the workplace. We're here online for crying out loud.
Just kept Simon as his editor, even if he didn't want to, because otherwise it would have been bad. Right? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying, I have someone who was there with me since day one, proved himself, if anything, proved himself to be too good for certain things, only needs proper guidance, which guess what? Good bosses do. They give proper guidance to good fucking prospects. It's what a good fucking boss does. And you help them mature and become the very thing you know that can be very beneficial to your team. He didn't want to do none of that. And most importantly, I know for a fact that this person genuinely from a human side, because first of all, before you're a corporate, before you're making a machine, before you're all this, you are a fucking human being and we look out for one another, especially during sickness. Sickness is where everybody drops all the combat, all this shit, even long life enemies. They see their enemy in the deathbed. They go, hey man, I want to say I apologize for a lot of that. That's the human thing to do. If you see someone that's literally just struggling, trying to support someone who literally has a dad that has cancer in a country that not doing the best, I'm not gonna lie, because I know where Riley is, and you don't even take that into consideration in your decision, that's just heartless. You can do that, but everybody's gonna call you're a heartless asshole douchebag, because that's what you are through the actions you have done when it comes to Simon Riley. That's the way it is.
Again, was he supposed to keep him as his employee even if he didn't want to? That's the question.
If it was me, I would have.
No, if it was Pokey.
I'm not Pokey. And obviously, we know the answer now.
Okay, so from this standpoint, you're saying, despite him not wanting him to work for him, despite the fact that he didn't like his work, despite the fact that he didn't like...
He liked his work. He didn't like his attitude, apparently.
Look, whatever it is, despite the fact that he didn't like the way he performed, despite the fact that he didn't want him on the team, despite the fact that he didn't like that he worked with someone that had been slandering him for months, you're saying that the right thing to do was for, once again, Pokey to suck it up and keep him working for him. That's what you're saying? I just want to have that clear.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
And you think that's the right thing? Just for him to keep working for him.
The thing being the right thing makes it not easy. That's what makes it the right thing. You don't steal and you work hard even though you're going through hell because it's the right thing to do. It would be easy for me when I was out there in them streets to just steal from people and help myself out. But the reason why I didn't do that, because it's not the right thing to do. I could get ahead by doing bad shit and the least moral thing, but I didn't. And the reason why is because the right is never easy. Doing the right thing, especially doing right by others. Doing right by others, that is not easy. And that's the test. That's how God tests us. He puts us in these positions to see how far you're willing to sacrifice your morals for the sake of material gain. I know I kind of just shifted to a religious take here real quick, but I kind of have to say it. Because at which point do we stop from corpa, from numbers, and we realize and remember, hey, yo, we're all human beings and we should first and foremost look out for one another. Especially in times that are critical times like the ones Riley is going through. It's like, come on, for fuck's sake. We're literally ignoring that like it's nothing.
We're not obligated to care for some other people's...
And therein lies the problem with the fucking planet, bro. Therein lies the fucking problem.
Another issue, bro. I'm just talking about real things, bro.
That is real.
Like I had a job. I had a job. My father died in a car crash. I got one day off, and the day after that, I had to go to work. I had two options: quit my job or go back to work so I can pay my bills.
Okay, but you think that's okay? But you think that's okay?
I think that's the way life works. I'm not here to change the fucking world. Who the fuck am I, Gandhi?
If you have your own corporate... By the way, I'm terribly sorry to hear that again. Like, every time I hear that, like, my heart aches for you, bro. I'm very sorry. But here's the thing. If I have my own company, I get to lead by example. I get to do things and be the change I want to see in the world. And we should encourage, especially young entrepreneurs, because, okay, let's call CCing entrepreneurship, because it kind of is. We should encourage this. Not this blind corpa. First of all, you're not a multi-million-dollar company. Stop acting like you're one. Stop. What are we doing? You're just this guy on Singapore doing videos about a game that sells anime bitches. It's like, relax, bro. Relax. I know you want to be serious and all this try-hard shit, all that on that grind mentality, but it's like, come on. It's like, come on. What the hell are we gonna... When are we going to put a break on that? When are we going to remember and realize this is an even bigger issue than all of us? And if anything, if we have the opportunity to help and be a small change, a small difference to this overarching problem in the goddamn society, we should try and be it.
Now, Pokey,
I'm saying.
Got to fix society. That's the responsibility we're putting on Pokey's shoulders.
I'm saying me as a person, as a God-fearing man, as someone that has a bleeding heart towards people who obviously have it worse than I am, considering I can afford it, and he is still, I'm not doing charity, he is still working for it, and he has proven himself multiple times that he can do this. I will try and work with him as he rides along with this. Why? Because it's the moral thing to do. It's the human thing to do. That's it.
So now let's apply the same morality, right? Let's do the same exact thing. You have someone that is not enjoying working with someone else, doesn't like the fact that you're working with someone that has been attacking them, feels uncomfortable with you in their presence, and now you're saying they should still be obligated to continue having that person.
I didn't say there's an obligation. I never said obligation. Don't put words in my mouth, man.
Okay, so you're saying that
I'm saying it's the morally correct thing to me. Whether you want to do it or not is up to you.
Respect Pokey as well.
Sorry?
Like you're saying is morally correct, right? Wouldn't it have also been morally correct to respect Pokey's wishes of, hey, I don't want you on my team no more, or I don't want you working with this other dude. It makes me uncomfortable. We can throw morality in both directions, right?
Okay, hold on. We can't compare this level of this level of morality to the other. This one is like kind of clear cut. It's like you're comparing literally cancer to I happen to not like you working with me.
Wait. Why is cancer being brought up in this situation?
Because I feel like it's a very important factor in my decision making when looking at Riley's prospects as a prospect in my workplace. I feel like it's an important thing.
Riley, you said, how's your family situation?
But shit comes up. And that's the thing. We adapt as we go. That's kind of what makes us humans, our adaptability.
They're saying that if someone has, for example, cancer, they should, or someone in their family has cancer, you should be like prioritized for a job position.
Oh no. But if you already have the job, because a lot of companies will actually dismiss you because you're now like you're this thing now. Oh shit, we have to take that into consideration. That's a big no-no. But let's say it happens after. It happens after. I feel like the team thing, because like you guys are, in corporate, like we're the team. I feel like as a team, you kind of ease off on bro because he's obviously going through a lot. You kind of like, you give them a small rope that they can use up due to their predicaments. And I've seen that before in corporate. It's like not all corporate is heartless, is what I'm trying to say too. It's like not all corporate is this, it's just this and this. You got one day like they did to you. I'm sorry for that, by the way. And like, that's it. No, it's not necessarily the case.
Once again, he was supposed to just keep him working for him because of his dad's situation. That's the whole gist of it.
Morally speaking, yeah.
Okay. So what about Simon's side? What was the morality from Simon's side? What do you think he should have done? Stopped working for St. Tontis?
What Simon should have done?
Yeah.
No, well, obviously he doesn't have enough wages for everything, so obviously he has to work with everybody, not just those two. He needs more, actually. He has to work with Brax. He has to work with everybody because cancer treatment is no joke.
So we can both agree that Simon said that the wages that Mr. Pokey was paying him was chump change, right?
I wouldn't call it chump change. I don't know why he calls it chump change.
No, I didn't say he called it that. I'm just saying that's what he made it seem, that it was very little. Like,
all right, chat. I do not have a fantasy version of Corpa or anything. This is something I've seen before. Not all Corpa operates the same. I know these stories are very rare and few, but the reason why you don't hear them is because they go against the status quo. But they do exist. I've seen them with my own eyes. I've even seen Corpa who they all chip in. They help patients. I've seen that. They go and work for free for patients because they know of their predicaments. That's right. That's very right. They know one of their own has an issue. Guess what they do? They chip in to help them because that's the human thing to do. I'm not being naive. I'm being a fucking human being. Wake up, for fuck's sake. I mean, friends, that explains a lot. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
But yeah, I just find it funny in my personal scenario how every single thing that we're holding Mr. Pokey to higher standards, he has to be this like charitable person that has to be more than Corpa. He has to work with someone he doesn't want working with him. He's not enjoying his production levels or his performance on the team. He's working for someone he doesn't enjoy, and he has to put up with all of that because Simon has something going on in his life. Now, in a world of rainbows and sunshines, it would be amazing if the world revolved around kindness and being sweet to one another. But the reality of it is that it's not. Now, I highly doubt that Mr. Pokey told Simon, well, fuck you. I hope your dad continues with the cancer. I'm not paying you no more, you bitch. He didn't. He just said, listen, go find another job. I don't want you working with me no more. That's fine. At that point, he had already replaced him. He had already gotten another person to edit for. It's fine. At no point is where we're talking about editor abuse. And that's just one point. That's
not abuse. We've already said that. There's no way it's abuse.
Yeah. So that whole point right there, it just makes no sense. My point from any of these scenarios, whether it's the copyright strike, the shit talking, is that if we're going to if we're really going to be fence sitting, we're really going to be reporting whatever situation is going on regarding this whole argument, you have to hold both sides equally accountable. You want to say it would have been nice and morally correct if Mr. Pokey maybe told Simon with, I don't know, maybe more time that, hey, maybe you should find another job. I'm not liking the fact that you're working for someone else, blah, blah. If that's the angle you want to go for, I think it would have also been good if Simon, from the moral aspect of things, told Mr. Pokey, listen, I understand you got some problem with this creator. I'm going to be working for them. Do you think that would be a problem to our agreement and our arrangements? And from there, something could have been achieved from a mutual understanding.
100%. Yeah.
But none of that happened. And
Yeah,
at
Riley
the end
also
of the
reacted
day-
emotionally to the whole firing. And
Exactly.
he didn't know how to negotiate.
The way that things were presented
Hmm.
were presented in a way that allowed someone like Saint Tontus, who is one of the most malicious motherfuckers in terms of these videos, to paint Mr. Pokey as an editor abuser. That's like so far away from the reality of what happened. Sure, you didn't have empathy towards one person. Once again, that's not in the job description, bro.
Absolutely. 100%.
So that aspect alone right there is just, bro, like I told you, bro, my dad got turned into a pancake and I had to go to work 2 days later. It's just the truth. And I had options, right? The same options that Simon had.
Yep.
Quit and find a better job or go to work. Simple. Is that easy? And at no point did I go to my employer and be like, yo, you guys are assholes because you didn't raise my pay when my dad turned into a pancake in a car accident, bro. That motherfucker was the waffle next to the steering wheel and y'all didn't raise my pay. How dare y'all? Y'all abuse me. No, bro. It's just life goes on. There are schedules. There are
Okay,
deadlines
but
that
what if you go, I'm not doing the best. I obviously cannot perform the best at work. I'm requesting a little bit of a time off or something like that. Like some leniency. You're just requesting some leniency. Would you say it's still fair to ask in the corporate world?
I think that just how I believe it is in fact fair to ask for that, it is also fair for your employer to either agree or deny that request.
Okay, would you say it's socially acceptable for the employer to not accept that?
Socially acceptable does not, one, pay the bills or meet deadlines that an employer has to achieve.
Aha. Okay. So this is where we have to kind of wake up to reality, because here we're online, as in, due to the nature of the job at hand, would you not say, considering that your breadwinning is literally people's perception of you as a person, would you not say that, once again, I like to remind everybody, that was not the best corporate move when you take into consideration PR, considering the fact, the nature of the job you have?
What? What the fuck did you say, bro?
Okay. So, Mr. Pokey, we're creators. We're creators, right? We're creators.
Uh-huh.
How you say and how you perceived matters tremendously. I think we can safely say that, right?
Yeah.
Hell, even how you are perceived matters a lot to, even with who you associate with. I mean, we should know something about that, right? Like, all this matters a lot. So, okay. And just like we said, this is the field we're in, okay? So I want us to remember something, that the world of CCing is slightly different in its rules, how Corpa is applied. So when you're especially a personality creator and you have someone that goes against you like this, and you just went full Corpa on him with no, let's just say, breaks. And of course, Riley, like, I agree with you there, CJ. Like, I think you definitely raised a good point where Riley could definitely have reacted better, and maybe they would have reached a different ending on it all. It's like some level of understanding and some level of workaround could have maybe been done, but we will never know, I guess. So, considering this fact, as in your bread, as in, is your image, like how you're perceived, and you firing this guy under these circumstances, under these conditions, would you say is a good PR move, considering, well, guess what? How people see you, as in the people, the working class, not the bosses. Everybody's a worker. Would you say they're going to take kindly to that? Would you think that's smart?
Well, I mean, none of his other creators seemed to have any problem with him. They kept working with him.
What do you mean? Who?
Nobody seemed to have any problem with it until right now, when the document came out in the middle of this shitstorm that's going on.
Well, obviously,
I mean,
there's image before and after that. Duh.
Let me give you an example, bro, because I've worked in freelancing as well, bro. I went to college. One of the many things I went to college for was publicity and marketing design, right? So when I worked in freelancing, I had to deal with some asshole clients, right? I would have to design brands, for example, right? Business cards, launching of products, right? There were times where a motherfucker would hire me to create business cards, for example, for him. And I remember this particular case because this motherfucker was an asshole, right? I had to design a business card and he had me redo the design about 3 times, bro.
Yeah.
3 times.
You remind me of an old friend of mine.
By the 3rd time, right? The 3rd time that I had redone it, the guy said, yeah, I don't want you to do the design for me anymore. And he just didn't hire me. He let me go. Now, he's an asshole. That employer was an asshole.
Yeah.
Did he abuse me?
No.
No. Maybe he didn't like the product. Once again, you said we got to bring this back down to reality. Reality is the world we live in, bro.
Yes.
And at no point, like a lot of people want to say, someone in the chat, some dumbass said, oh, exploitation. Bro, Pokey always paid the agreed wages. He never exploited Simon. Ever. Like,
he made,
just didn't
like,
wanna
I
pay
think
him
what they're
more.
trying to say is like he took advantage of his position as a popular CC, probably. What he's trying
No,
to say.
no, they were saying that Mr. Pokey exploited Simon. Someone in the chat said
Yeah, I don't
that.
think we can, because I remember I used that word before, but I don't think it applies. It's just, no, that's not how it works. Because I think what I was trying to say also is, considering you are like a big CC, a lot of people want to work with you, so like they're willing to accept some things just to be put in the position, so like where they can prove themselves, and then maybe they'll have like the big cake. But you can't apply exploitation; that doesn't work.
So once again, the most you can say about Mr. Pokey in this Simon scenario is that he was an asshole. Is it not?
Yeah, of course. Like, that's the best we can
That's
say.
it.
Of course. Yeah,
That's
we've already made that clear, man. We've already made that clear.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If that's the worst we can say about the Simon thing, everything else, exploitation, he was.
Well, hold on. If it wasn't so bad, why are we still talking about it then? If it wasn't so bad.
Oh, it just went into, you said it yourself, bro. When it comes to these conversations, shit just and it just keeps going into random shit, and next thing you know, it's been 2 hours.
And maybe because it wasn't smart to begin with. That's what I was trying to say the whole time, bro.
Or maybe because there was a lot of straw manning of the argument and defending and all that stuff.
I'm just a 1 + 1 = 2 kind of guy. Wait, you're telling me Corpa didn't take into consideration the fact that your dad had cancer and all that? Oh man, that's not cool. Oh, El Corpa, that's for sure, man. What inhumane assholes, bro. What the fuck? That's what I know. That's like simple 1 + 1.
Thing is, with me, bro, like I've always stated, I don't care about nobody in this scenario or in any scenario, right? So I'm not taking sides. I don't give a fuck about St. Tontas. I don't give a fuck about Simon, Pokey, anybody apart from me, my girl, my dog, and that's it, bro, my family. So when I tell you these things, I'm talking to you like a literal person that has no bias. Like I'm telling you, for example, when I say fuck Simon, I think he's a bitch for what he did. You could say that's bias, but then we sit down and we break down the actual facts. And that's what I like to do, break down the facts that he gets to pay, all of that, right? So, but moving on from there, the original conversation was regarding the hypocrisy of how we hold some people accountable for certain things, but not others, right?
Okay.
I heard you say earlier that for my thumbnails, right? When we were talking about my thumbnails, that you said that if it's going to be a joke or a meme or whatever, then everybody involved should find it funny, right? Including the person in the meme, right?
Yeah.
So that was kind of like the key factor regarding my thumbnails. Okay, well maybe Saint doesn't find it funny, right? If we were to get Genocide in here, do you think Genocide finds funny to be compared to someone that likes children?
Of course not.
Do you think Mikey likes being called a rat?
I don't think anybody would be called a rat. Except maybe a young rat. I think they're cute.
Freak?
You're a freak? I mean, maybe he's onto something.
Do you think he enjoyed being called a gay freak?
Oh, you?
No, Ryuku. By Saint
Oh, I thought you were talking about you, man.
No, I got called maliciously gay, racist, and
I thought we were talking about you, man. Okay, so there's 2 gay guys. Okay, so like you and Ryuku. Okay.
No, simple as that.
No, obviously not.
Okay, so if all of that happened before my thumbnails, and those people didn't enjoy the, I guess, joke, which clearly is not, but let's just brand it as a joke. Why is it that now when I do the let's brand it as a joke, now it's too much?
Okay.
Oh, he called Legion a sex pest today. I didn't even know what the fuck a sex pest meant, bro. He
A
calls
sex
me
fest?
maliciously gay because he saw a picture of me without a shirt. He said I am a factually proving racist because he saw some random Billy Bob in my Discord say a racist word. Some random dude, not me, just some random dude. And I'm a factually proving racist. So, like, if we're gonna sit here and say, "Oh well, yeah, your thumbnails are not that good because Saint Tontus doesn't find them funny," I don't think any of those accusations that have been going on for a long time are fun to the people being accused of that. So once again, it's like many people have said, showing him the mirror. So for once again, gonna be completely neutral, you gotta say, "Well, CJ, your thumbnails are not fun for the person making them. Kind of an asshole to do those thumbnails." Yeah, St. Tontus, you're kind of an asshole for saying that. And on top of that, when you look at my thumbnail,
I said that multiple times, by the way.
yeah, but are we really gonna compare? Um, are we really gonna compare getting called a cum dumpster, right? Getting called a cum dumpster to insinuating you like children. Like the difference to that is crazy.
Of
Cum
course.
dumpster, this
100%.
weird ass
100
dude, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the other
100%.
side is kind of crazy,
Of
right?
course.
So we go back to it, and it's like, you've ever heard of someone? Damn, this dude got clapped. This person got clapped. You've heard
Yeah,
that,
of
right?
course. Yeah, we've all heard that before. Yeah.
Okay, we've heard that. So what I did was take it a step.
I heard worse, actually. God
Yeah,
damn.
so I
Man,
took
if
it
I
a
were to
step
talk,
further.
oh my God, that's nasty. They're very detailed and graphic.
Yeah, so I took it a step further and I said, "Oh, this dude got gaped." Gaped, which we know gaping, widening, right? Gaped, clapped. Oh my God, wow. The
Yeah.
worst thing in the world.
Oh boy.
And from all of that, he's literally said, which by the way, I have the video if you're interested. He's insinuated that I've graped them on my thumbnails and that I've said, I'm literally his words. He said, I said that I was going to grape him or that I've already done it. Never have I said that. All these insinuations that get thrown out, and the worst you could say is, damn, this dude called him a cum dumpster. God damn. Holy shit. Now, the next thing is the Jelaine Maxwell fucking picture, right?
Mm.
If I did that to you, V, and you were outraged and pissed, totally valid. Last I checked, you've never uploaded Jelaine Maxwell or Epstein clips into your videos.
Well, not yet.
And here, context is everything. But if you're someone that wants to act like you're morally, like,
Yeah.
hurt
Neutral. Oh.
because you were put next to Epstein, but in your own videos, you have Epstein edits, you clearly weren't that disgusted by the subject when you added those into your videos. And if you want to say, well, it was his editors, that thing was live for at least 3 weeks.
No, I agree with you there. Like I've already talked about this before. 100%. Like the fact is, Saint still holds accountability and should take responsibility for that clip being used. And at that point, if you're gonna Epstein all the creators, it's like that's what you're trying to insinuate with the edit, then it is only fair for it to be done to you. However, two wrongs don't make it right. That shouldn't have happened in the first place. And this also, of course, considering the reaction of the creator at hand, should not have happened. And to go back to what you said earlier of the creators having an issue with the complaints, with what Saint had to say about them, of course, Saint should also have calmed the fuck down when it comes to that. I'll be honest, man. I think any type of hostility, considering Gotcha takes, especially when it reaches a certain level, is just a huge L regardless of who. I'll be real. I laugh, but I'm not saying aura, all right? Like, people lose aura when they do that shit. All right, Saint gains aura in my eyes when he speaks intellectually, kind of like today's video, for example, except maybe to go fuck yourself. Maybe they'll kind of laugh funny though. But that's to me where he gains aura. That's to me is the trait that I like. I'm like, okay, this is why I like to mess with this channel. But the rest of the shit, I'm just like, dude, okay, I guess we're just being infected with internet brain rot at this point. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? That's where I land. And I agree, shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen.
So what I want to say is, two wrongs don't make a right.
Absolutely.
That's a saying that's, gone on for a while, right?
Yeah.
So my question to you is this, and just giving you the example of Mr. Pokey. Mr. Pokey asked him to not react to his content and then proceeded to never strike him and almost never make content directly attacking St. Tontus for months, right? Whereas St. Tontus kept making videos on Mr. Pokey, right? So there was only one wrong technically happening, right? In terms of like, you attack me, I attack you. Only one person was attacking the other one. He never did anything. how long are we just supposed to stand there taking it
Wait.
before we
Mr. Pokey did start this first, if I remember.
Yes, and then I don't know how that happened. It doesn't matter. The point is, over the last several months, there was only one side throwing shots. Was it not?
Oh yeah, of course, dead horse. Beating a dead horse. Oh, 100%.
So in this particular scenario, if two wrongs don't make a right, what do you think was the right answer? Just
As in, like,
continue
for-
to let him talk shit
For
about
those
everybody?
two, hey, I've said this multiple times before. I don't know why. Like, I keep getting people just ignore some of the things I say apparently and report to you guys what I'm saying is just this one-dimensional thing. I've already said multiple times. I think Mr. Pokey should Saint Tonta should leave Mr. Pokey and Genazed alone because you've already won. It's like why are you still hunting down their bad takes at every single time? And the excuse of you going as hard on them is always going back to the previous drama. It's like at some point you need to calm down and relax.
You think Saint Tonta's won over Genocide?
I don't think anybody won over anybody. Everybody loses in my eyes, personally. I'm a grown-ass
Oh, I was
adult.
just saying because you just said that he already won versus those two guys.
Okay, well, that's what the community. Hey, look, I was a little too homeless at that point to care. That's what people said. I was like, okay.
So once again, bro, at what point, just like the saying, if two wrongs don't make a right, right? Just like that's a saying. You know what's also a very popular saying? You fight fire with fire.
Well, I mean, I think I want to fight fire with water. I don't know about you.
No, but I'm just telling you about popular sayings, right? And in this scenario, I mean, it would seem that out of the last several months, this has been the one that kicked up the most dirt, the most people having a reaction in the community, right? The most people willing to speak out regarding this whole scenario. Whether you want to say X side won or Y side won, it doesn't matter. The thing is that a lot more people decided to be outspoken this particular time more than ever before. We've also seen more crash outs from Saint Tonta's on stream saying
Which
shit
is-
that, well, it doesn't look too good.
Which is crazy, in my opinion.
It's just
like,
what
why?
it is, bro.
Like, what is this? Who is this guy? I don't even recognize him in some instances, man. It's like, what? Where did this come from?
So that just goes to show, bro, that maybe there's a lot of resentment in the community for one reason or another. I'm going to just ask you this, V. Do you think there's 10, 20, 30 creators that hate you out there? No.
I would hope not.
Yeah. No, you know now. You know that there's not a bunch of random fucking creators all over the fucking space that hate you, right? From medium ones to bigger ones to small ones. Like coming out of the bushes, bro. Most people can say that. Most people in this scenario could say the same thing, whether it's me, whether it's Captain Cabinets, whether it's Pixel Tree. We don't have all those people that hate us. There's a reason that Saint Haunted has all those people that do want to make content on him, that do want to talk shit on him. It's
I
just
agree,
that
and I can see the reason why. Of course, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, we don't got a bunch of bush warriors hiding out. I hate V and just
Bush warriors.
yeah, bro. We don't have that. So when you look at that and you look at the fact that the worst you can say people have done is have bad takes in games, for example, and Saint Tontas has called them rats, made fun of their looks, called them gay with no proofs, called them freaks, all of these things, bro. And it all comes down to, ain't the issues and the beef that y'all be having with people always about gacha games? Why are you calling them fucking sex pest and, and maliciously gay and liking children? So when you look at the whole context, and it's like, okay, so the whole issue started over gacha, just like now. People like to say that the issue with me started over Arknights. I got turned into the fucking Arknights White Knight, when in reality, I don't give a fuck about Arknights like that. I'm gonna play the next fun game and the game after that and just have fun. And it's like, bro, I made a video talking about Arknights where I said what I like and what I didn't like. And the only cardinal sin that I did was go against what Saint Tontas was saying in certain aspects. Some aspects I agreed with him, and in others I disagreed with my evidence spoken on stream. I wasn't out here shilling for the game. I wasn't saying the game is fucking amazing. I was saying what I like, what I didn't like, blah, 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 blah. The very next day, oh yeah, he's just using another video about me, which is the next video after that. It's his reaction to me. Every video after my initial video starts or includes Saint Tontas throwing shade at me on his streams every single day. after I would drop my video. So I would drop a video, he would throw shade at me. I would make the next video replying to the shade he was throwing, talking shit back. Then he would throw shade at me. Oh, you're a nobody creator. You're just doing this for cloud, blah, blah, blah. So I would make another video. Oh, look, I'm not even monetized. I'm demonetizing all of these videos. Blah. And it would just keep going where it was like, you're throwing shit at me. And it escalated. My initial video was about Arknights, and then it kept going into, oh, now you're a nobody. You're doing this for money. You just won my cloud. You won my views, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not going to take that, so I talked my shit. But it had nothing to do with Arknights, bro, after the initial video.
I know. I'm aware. Some people have that mistake. I don't know why people have the misconception, but I know for a fact that to you, it's like, I see bully. You think you're him. I don't stand bullies. I'm going to show you. I know that's where you're coming from.
So yeah, bro. And once again, bro, the reason that I wanted to talk is because, bro, chat be like, I be looking at them, bro. Let's be like, look, V, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you really think you're new? Like, and I said this today on my stream before I ask you the question. I said, V does hold Saint accountable with some things. Some. I have heard you say things like you said today, where it's like, oh yeah, he did go too far with this. But let's be 100% honest. You consider yourself someone sitting on the fence, reporting on both sides, right?
I try to be, yeah.
Okay. Do you really think you're not leaning towards one side more than the other?
Could be. I'm not sure.
You are heavy, bro. Heavy.
And that's why you have to take in feedback, because if I'm okay, here's the thing. One of my practice, which I'm trying to get back to, say for example, you have a patient walking, right, and they're rehabilitation, right? They're in rehabilitation. The patient is walking, right? So there's this exercise where like you have to put them between bars, and the reason why we put them between bars is that way they can maintain balance. Because at that point, when they lean, they're gonna touch a bar, and they're gonna feel that they're leaning, so they get themselves back up to the center. Right? It's very important because you need to teach them how to walk again and to be centered in their walk. We do that normally, automatically, because we're used to it. But for someone that had accidents, etc., it's very hard. It's a very challenging thing to learn again. And so if I'm not walking and if I'm off center, I count on chat, I count on you, I count on everybody to be like, hey, you're off center, we're the bar, you just hit us, back up, back to the center. If I lean too much left, if I lean too much right, whichever it is, I like to be called out. So that way I get to review myself. I get to have a third person view of myself, review everything and see if I can see what you guys are saying, what you guys are, and why I went about this, etc. So explain my side, you guys explain your side, and we have this constructive conversation, which can only make me a better person. So of course, like I'm always open to this type of stuff.
So I want to ask you one question before I let
shoot
you
at me,
go
is what I'm saying.
Here, take your stream, bro, talking shit. I want to let you know. I want to ask you this.
Yes.
If I'm not going to talk about the specific situation because we've already talked, or I'll ask you that question in a second. I started with the videos, and you could say that the specific part where I did too much, right, where two wrongs didn't make a right, were my thumbnails, right?
Yeah.
And titles, right? Because they go along.
It's just because Saint made it. I'll be honest. If Saint didn't make such a big deal out of it, I would have not have given that much of a fuck. I'll be honest. Because this is the internet. It's like, dude, people are gonna Photoshop shit of you. It is what it is. Like, get prepared for this. The moment you have went for the face reveal, the moment you have made a sub goal of your face reveal, you have basically doomed yourself for that to happen to you at some point in time, considering your popularity online. That's bound to happen. So to me, it's like, sure, but hey, what can I say? He made this too much of a big deal out of it. It's like, you know, when someone complains that hard and that much, it's like, all right, guys, fine, fun's over. I guess they really don't want this anyway.
So performative outrage. He got mad. You were like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. But once you saw he was mad, you were like, okay, maybe it is something that is a big of a deal because he thought it was a big of a deal, right?
Yeah, it's like his reaction is obviously too accentuated. It's like, all right. It's like, you know, when the police officer reports to something, at first they're just looking at each other, and then they obviously see that the person that called them is making too much of a big deal. They're just like, all right, we just want to de-escalate this. Okay, can we just do that? That's basically it.
Okay, so now since we're on the topic of two wrongs don't make a right, and we already discussed my wrong, which was the thumbnail and the title,
Yes.
right? When we add the other wrong, which would be what St. Tontus has done, and we talk about calling or insinuating people like children, calling people gay and freaks, calling people, what was it, sexual freak or some shit like that, calling people racist, alcoholics, all of that, to hundreds and thousands of people live, damaging their channels, where you're on video, on your own video, saying, yeah, this guy ruined his channel when he made a video about me. When that's the other wrong, when we're comparing two wrongs,
Yeah.
both wrongs are fucked. Which one would you say is a little bit more fucked up, considering that one came before the other?
Depends on
Or
who
would
you
you
ask.
consider both things to be on equal levels?
Depends on who you ask, really. But if you're asking me personally,
Yes.
okay. So me, have a thumbnail. Considering the internet is like, but, and also like if we're gonna consider the numbers, so it's like, well, of course, I mean, for Saint, it's gonna be, well, it's me, so, and I matter to me this much. I matter to me more than all these guys. So it's like, duh, is how a lot of people go about doing things. So I see Saint's point on that regard, but the fact is, like, if you're asking me, like, which is worse, obviously, I would say him going after all the CCs is way worse than what is obviously normal when it comes to the environment that is the internet.
Okay. So
It shouldn't be normal, but unfortunately, it's kind of like what we talked earlier about corporate. Shouldn't be normal, but it is.
it is, exactly. So once again, we look at the cause, the effect, the reaction, everything that went down. I've never said my thumbnails weren't a little fucked up. They are. You look at them, you're like, damn, that's funny because it's fucked up, right? But it's never to the point of even going as far as for months insinuating someone likes children. That shit to me is crazy, bro. Right? That's just crazy to me.
It is. It is. It is. That's just insane.
So we both agree shit is fucked. Two wrongs don't make a right. But I feel that if we're gonna be putting things on like, oh well, you did this, but you did that, I feel that just how I can be mad that Saint Tontus wants to attack me, I don't think he can be mad that he's getting attacked, and he can't paint himself a victim. How can you be a victim when you've done all of those things, right? That's like me, right? If Saint Tontus, I'm gonna give you an example. Saint Tontus wanted to report my channel because he felt offended for my videos, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, he's attacking my videos. How could he? Clearly he's pissed. He ain't like him. I'm not no victim, right? If he wants to be on stream trying to defame me, call me a he wants to call me everything under the sun, bro. He wants to call me ET, whatever. I'm not gonna be like, how dare he attack me? I know that I was coming because I attacked him. That's just real, bro. It was the reaction because of my actions. The same for him. It's the reaction because of his actions. The only difference is that I can tell you, whether it's face to face or on call, I understand what I've done, what it's caused, and why people feel a certain way. If you still watch St. Tontus' videos to this day, he still plays the victim.
Here's what's fascinating to me. It's like the term victim. I've already talked about this before when I heard it, because I had a lot of chatters come at me. It's like, he's playing the victim. Like, is he serious? I totally agree in the sense of, like, the term victim is like one that tries to absolve one of responsibility of what's happening to you. But it's like, obviously, CJ is a response to what is perceived by a portion of the community as the way you go about doing things is bullying. To me, I see it as it's internet shit, all right? Shouldn't happen, but it does, all right? Have you seen Twitter? Have you seen Twitter replies? Have you seen Reddit replies? It's just people, it's what people do online, all right? People like to trash talk others over shit that shouldn't matter, but here we are. But Saint should also realize and understand that this is like the pendulum has swung from one side to another, and CJ is like that swing. That's it. It's like, if anything, you should self-reflect.
One more thing, because someone just brought it up, and you actually were talking about this topic earlier, right? Remember when you said that Saint Tontus had apologized to genocide?
No, he retracted that.
No. You realize he never.
Oh, Yeah, I've talked about that
You realize
yesterday.
He never apologized to Genocide for saying he likes kids. He never did that.
I talked about that yesterday. Okay, see, here's the thing with people like Saint Tontas. Saint Tontas resembles a lot my best friend in terms of character. That's their way of apology. I know it sounds crazy, but when you are inflicted by the sin of pride to that degree, to them, that's like apology. You know what I mean? That's like them trying. That's like a sacrifice. That's a flesh. That's a pound of flesh from them. I know it sounds insane what I'm saying right now, but these people exist. I've met multiple of them. So yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just explaining the phenomena. Because I know it's crazy to you, but like,
Well, see,
yeah,
no, bro. I understand a lot of these things, and like what you just said is
yeah,
facts. Like from a psychology perspective, understanding behavioral patterns is
yeah.
understandable and it's true. But when you say it, it comes off as if you're excusing the behavior.
I know. That's why I gave myself this disclaimer. It's because
So,
I learned my
once
lesson.
When I said he never apologized for saying Genocide or implying that Genocide likes kids, when he dropped the apology, if you read the apology carefully, break it down, the apology is because he compared him or added him on the same boat as Mikey. That's what he was apologizing for. I understand that comparing him or adding him in the same situation as Mikey was going too far, but he never said, I apologize for insinuating or maybe leading people to believe, or because my comment could have had some people believe that I was implying that he likes children. That was never my intention, and that's not what I meant. That's an apology for this type of situation. So that never happened. You feel me?
Okay, so
And it's a big topic. The fact that that happened so long ago, and bro, just yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe the day before, he was once again talking about Lakari and Genocide again. Like if Genocide had just attacked his life and Genocide was like, oh, who's right? One person or 15? Who do you think is right? That's all Genocide did. Oh yeah, but you like children. Like, you get me? Like, it doesn't equal out. So if Genocide
Absolutely.
can be like, who's right? One person or 15? You like children.
So
And
what you're
meanwhile,
trying to
I'm like,
say is two wrongs don't make it right applies to Saint Tontas the most. Is that what you're saying?
it applies to all of us. We're all equally in this shitstorm. We're all equally tainted by shit in this scenario. What I'm saying is, okay, he didn't. That's why I said whether he did it yesterday, the day before that, it doesn't matter. It was recent when he said it.
Yeah, when he it was the Lakari clip. Yeah, I remember that. I heard that.
Multiple times, continuing with the Lakari shit, and it's like, if someone says about Saint Tontas, who's right, one person or 15, and that gives you the right to insinuate they like children, I don't think the initial action merits the reaction, right? So saying you're wrong basically doesn't merit you being called a pedophile. The same way how people could be like, yo, your thumbnails and your titles are a little bit too much. Okay, well, Saint Tontas has no problem escalating things towards other people. Why should I have a problem escalating things towards Saint Tontas? And that's where I'm wrong. Saint Tontas is wrong, but then he doesn't have the right to go out and be like, oh, I'm a victim, bro. I'm getting attacked. This is too much, because you do the same to other people.
Hey, I'm not saying it's not fair. Of course it's fair.
So that's pretty much, and like I said, bro, I still got diabetes, cancer, diarrhea, gingivitis, coronavirus, and Ebola from you saying this motherfucker got a heart of gold, bro. That's just
He does, though. He does.
How does he have a heart of gold?
He's a good dude. Like seriously, like when you're in good terms with the guy, he's genuinely a good dude.
When you're in good terms, well, motherfucker, if you're in good terms with anybody, they're gonna be good dudes. like that's such a bad example.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Shit.
I'm not saying I think I've explained this the other day too. I'm not saying his public persona, like the online persona, is good. Obviously not. Obviously not. Like clearly not. Childish shit sometimes happen. It's so crazy. It's like, who the hell are you at this point? Are you the intellectual guy? Obviously you're both, but it's like we kind of want more of the intellectual guy. Why don't you just stick to that more? It feels like the internet goblin is getting more Saint Tontas than the intellectual part, and that sucks. It's like, well, you know, some balance, like we said, like earlier, like, you know, being in the middle of the bars. It's like, you know, kind of want to throw feedback at the person so that they can wake up that they are leaning towards a bad trait that they have more than the good traits. But when I say how to goals, like he looks out for his people, like for his own. I'll be honest, man. I've never asked St. Sanchez for anything, and he didn't back me up on anything. Like he always backs me up. Like whatever it is, he's there. And all of them, like, I had a lot of DMs from people coming up to me and saying, "Hey, look, people may say whatever they want, but like Saint is good. Like when at least like with us and everything, like he's like this good dude. Like yes, there's all this shit, but he's a good dude. All in all, within, deep within, he's a good dude. That's it.
Okay, so the
That's all I'm
question
saying.
is, and it's a two-part thing because someone just said it in the chat. It kind of went up fast. Your chat be zooming right now. They said, and this is someone in the chat. If you're in good terms with a murderer, does that make
Yeah.
the murderer a good person?
No,
It
he's still a
makes him a good
murderer.
person to you, right?
Yeah, he's good to me. I'll visit him in jail.
There,
But does,
there you go. So
he still has to go to jail though.
but yeah, he's still an asshole. So the
Yeah.
same goes with Saint. When you say he has a heart of gold, that's a crazy statement because that would be to everybody. He's just this is this wholesome, good-hearted individual. Just because he's good to you doesn't mean.
Well, he's not just good to me, he's good to others too. He's obviously
Okay.
some corners of the streets, beef. Other corners, good. He obviously
Someone said
has
Saint the Murderer
has
is
a
literally an example.
sorry?
No, someone said is Saint the murderer, and I was like, bro, I was reading an example from.
Yeah,
the
it's
chat,
an
bro,
example,
not a
chat.
fact.
Relax.
Yeah,
Chat.
bro.
We're making an example. God damn, shit's too serious with you, chat.
Bro,
Y'all want him behind bars now? Ain't no motherfucker dying over gotcha takes, man. Relax. So suing is as far as we go. And that's what I'm saying, man. Here's the thing, man. You know what? I'm gonna have to speak. Chat, you're not gonna like me for this, but I'm gonna have to call y'all motherfuckers out. I'm gonna have to stand my ground out here, man. Y'all starting to make me get me fucked up out here. To me, when I say heart of gold, and when you take into consideration previous things of me calling him out on why would you do this behavior? This is stupid. Why are you calling Jenna this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? When you add all of these together, what I'm trying to show is obviously that Saint is more complex than when people are trying to lead on. Is obviously there's more layers to this. There's more angles to this, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how the fuck y'all confused that, but y'all need to calm the fuck down because I'll be honest, man. Y'all call me naive and all this shit. I'll be real. Y'all starting to seem that way to me, man. That's what it's starting to seem like. Maybe I'm a little bit, misunderstood here, man. Maybe I'm just being misunderstood.
Okay,
Like,
now,
just look
so
at the
let me ask
facts,
you
look
one
at everything that I say, and I don't think it's like a crazy 1 + 1 = 2 to add up, man. Like, it's a simple addition. I'm surprised I have to say it verbatim. I'm surprised.
Okay, now let me ask you something, bro.
Yeah.
How many times in this recent thing, you arguably, right, you could say that the community has stated, multiple people, not the community, multiple people have stated that you're siding with St. Tontes, right?
Yeah.
How many times has St. Tontes rated you?
What?
And since this beef started, because you've been live almost every time he ends his stream. He started to rate some random dude that he's trying to be friends with now. He ain't rated you once. Now, another
Okay.
question. How many times have you messaged St. Tontes and specifically said, I think you're wrong for doing all these things to people like genocide and calling all these people names? Like in his chat. How many times have you just typed it in his chat?
Can't remember. I remember
You know the answer to that because you would be banned if you had.
No, I'm pretty sure I can if I wanted to, but I'm pretty sure I called them out on once or twice on some things. Pretty sure I did. Shit,
Okay,
our
now-
first ever beef, me and him, is literally me trying to stay his hand. Yeah, I've tried to stay his hand before and everything, and even now I try to stay his hand when I can. See, the thing is, what you're failing to realize is, I understand his position. I understand his mindset. I know what I can agree on and what I can disagree on, and that's it. That's it. But the fact is, okay, so you're saying it's like you're kind of implying like what Saint is playing me or something.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is,
Hmm.
right now, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Do you think that I went a little far with my thumbnails? Yes, right?
Considering the fact that Saint had that much of a reaction out of it, but to me, it's like whatever.
But you think I did, right? Like if you could say they're a little bit extra, right?
Considering, I mean, it's like Epstein is like everywhere. Everybody's sensitive about the topic, etc. Yeah, I mean, they can come off at poor taste considering the timing of it all.
Okay, basically what I'm trying to get at is if I did something wrong and you're my friend, you can feel free to call me out on it and we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Whether you agree or disagree with my takes, whether you're on the opposite end of the spectrum, you can feel free to talk about it and we'll have a conversation.
Yes.
Right? Try to tell him that he's wrong for doing. You said today that you think that doing that to Mr. Poke, or not Mr. Poke, because I guess that's his mortal enemy, but Genocide and Maigi and Ryuku and all that. You said that you think that's wrong, that Saint Tontus has done that and gone that far. Try to tell him that on his stream. Try to get on a call live on the stream.
Well, hold
and
on
tell
now.
him
Hold
that
on.
you
You're
think that.
forgetting an important detail because you asked me about the morality of those things, and I've answered that. When you take into consideration the fact that he was in defense mode, I'm not saying two wrongs don't make it right, but I can see why he started doing that in the first place. There is a why. It wasn't free. It was someone
He was
who was
in
a rat,
defense
like that
mode
was
from
smearing
Genocide?
his name with Kuro Games. That was Maigi.
No. What about Genocide? That's the biggest sin out here. What insane attack did Genocide do for months be insinuated as a child?
Obviously, to no one's surprise, Saint overreacts to God knows what many levels, like over 9,000 levels of reacts. Like it's insane. Obviously.
Okay. So you're saying that Saint has overreacted to over 9,000 levels towards Genocide, right?
To a lot of people, I would say to pretty much everybody.
Okay. Tell him that on a call.
So you need me to call him right now and tell him that?
No, I'm not saying do it right now. I'm just saying
I mean, I can try.
and see how it goes.
I can try. I can give him a call right now and see how it goes.
And then talk about all the other things, just how you and many people would hold me accountable.
Huh?
Right?
Yeah.
Do the same and see how those type of conversations go. Especially that Jenna shit. That shit's insane. But yeah, and then the last thing is, right, you say that he has a heart of gold, but let's say it's just verbatim, right? It's just the way that it was said doesn't necessarily mean he's fucking like a saint. I mean, that's his name, but you know what I mean? Like this holy creature, right?
No, that's not what I mean. Anybody that misunderstood that, all due respect,
Yeah.
you kind of haven't been paying attention.
Let's just say you're saying he's a very good guy, right?
Yeah.
You've never met Saint, right?
Well, obviously, I've never been to America, greatest country in the world.
Now, we've had two people that have met Saint.
Listen! Hey!
Right?
Listen!
One of them got called E.T. ugly and made fun on a physical level, like crazy, like attacked heavy on a physical level.
Yeah.
The other, being a woman, got called a vile, a bitch and a vile cunt. People that he had.
That shit was
that he had
crazy. What
met,
the fuck was even
right?
that, man?
They're making fun of the girl's appearance now, right?
Yeah, that's just fucked up. I'll be honest. That's fucked up. Again, you can expect it online, but it still shouldn't happen.
Like, I'm gonna be real. If you and I, like, let's say at some point we stop being friends, I'll be like, yeah, fuck that guy. You'll be like, yeah, fuck CJ too, and that's it. Like, I ain't gonna go at you with like this vicious intent. So if that's towards people that he's met,
yeah.
Now, so that's basically the whole gist behind that, and that's why I wanted to.
Basically, what you're saying is, give your relationship with Saint a whirl, just for you to wake up to some facts.
Just basically. I mean,
okay.
The same way you be putting certain things out there to see, like, oh yeah, he's a really good guy. He says this.
Yeah,
he's very smart because you said he's very smart. See how
he is. I mean, hey. You can hate the guy as much as you want. One can admit he's pretty smart about certain things, man.
Bro, CJ, you started this. What did I start though? Like, okay, never mind. You don't gotta answer that. This ain't my stream. We can talk about that later. But yeah, CJ called her Captain Refrigerator. Yo, do you know why I called her that one day?
I have no idea.
So basically, way back in the day, this is a little story time before I go because I gotta go eat my girl's ass. Basically, a long time ago, St. Tontas made a video talking about Brant will break your account, and I made a video titled Brant will not break your account. In that video, St. Tontas didn't like that I went against him. So he threw a little jab, little shit. Oh, these guys are nobodies, blah, 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 blah. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. I'm the big woo-wah guy. So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I made another video, a little parody video, a little joke video. In the video, I grabbed a clip of St. Tontas where he says that Shang Li without her best in slot team, everybody that plays Shang Li without her best in slot team says she's ass. I clipped the beginning of the video and just left the other half where it says everybody that plays Shang Li says she's ass, right?
Okay.
In the same video, I said all these clips were out of context or without the full context. It's nothing serious. The worst you can imply from that is that, oh, he thinks Shang Li is ass. Wow, it's so horrible. In that same video, I said, much love to everybody. Love to St. Tontas. I said all of that, bro, right?
Okay.
He proceeded to go on stream, blocked my channel, and started asking his chat if he should copyright my channel. Is this copyright strikeable? We have the videos on that too. It's on my channel. All because I made a joke about him saying that Shang Li sucks, which was the running meme in the community, right? After that, I was chilling in my Discord, and I got a random picture posted on my Discord. At this time, I didn't know who Captain Cabinets was, right? Because I wasn't big into the gacha space yet. I was just getting back from my channel and all that shit. And someone posted a picture on my Discord of me getting turned into a transvestite on a stream by a VTuber. Like, I had pink hair. Was it pink hair? I had hair. I had nails. I had blush. I had everything. And I was like, I was out with the family. I showed that shit to my mom.
Oh my God.
And we were laughing. I thought it was
funny. W mom.
I thought that shit was funny. Because, like, for those of you that don't know, I have lights and they make me look real fucking, like, bright and colored. And my lips turn red. That shit looked like I got lipstick, bro. So, Captain Cabinets thought it was funny, started making fun of me because, oh, you got lipstick on, turned me into a woman live on stream, put long hair, nails, everything, right? I would say, yo, any other person, for example, St. Tontas would turn into...
Oh, that's the emo? Okay, I see it now.
Blah, 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 blah. So, I actually got out there and I made a...
Yo, Cap got jokes. I'll admit, Cap got jokes.
Yeah, so I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
That's the type of shit talk that I appreciate. She wasn't even involved, bro. And she butted in and she turned me and she made a meme out of me and shit. So I was like, This is that good shit. This is that good shit. You're talking shit about me. I'm going to talk shit about you. So I made my reply to her. Keep in mind, I had no idea who Cap was. I had never seen Cap. I knew nothing about Cap. All I knew is that it was some person called Cabinets, bro. When I think of cabinets, I think of like household appliances, right? The first thing that came to my head was washing machine. I'm like, okay, if I call her Captain Washing Machine, they're going to be like, okay, that's fucking sexist because you're saying a woman, washing machine, blah, blah. So I was like, okay, what's the next thing? Boom, refrigerator came to my head, Captain Refrigerator. And that was the joke. And I didn't know that it was gonna hit as big as it hit. And
that's the problem with jokes. You never know.
And if you go look at my video, that's why when you look at my reaction, I'm like, I have no reaction. I'm not smiling, nothing. I didn't know it was a funny ass joke. And then Tectone goes on my video and just dies. If you look at the pinned comment from that video, it's Tectone's video because he died laughing at that.
Okay, so can you walk me through explaining it? Because I didn't get it. So how is she Captain Refrigerator?
Okay, so once again, I didn't know who she was. All I know is that it was Captain Cabinets, and cabinets is like a household thing, like a household item, a cabinet.
Yeah, it's a cabin. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, how can I make jokes? 'Cause at least people can see by now that I talk a lot of shit and make jokes about everything. I've given St. Tontas like 47 different nicknames. So I was like, I'm not going to call her Captain Cabinets. I wanted to make it something random.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
So the first thing was like household appliances. And like I said, the first joke was washing machine. But knowing me, I was like, okay, they're gonna say that I'm being sexist because you know the whole thing about women and like
should wash.
washing machines. So I was like, I'm not gonna call her that. The next thing that came to my head was fridge, right? So I put it as Captain Refrigerator, and that's why when I say it, I'm like,
Oh, it's that simple. Someone said that the joke is because she was big IRL.
and that's what people turned it into. And I was like,
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then even then, Cap messaged me the next day, and then I messaged her. I don't remember because I saw people saying that I was trying to like attack her based on appearance. I'm like, okay, first off, I got turned into a transvestite live on a stream in front of like 2,000 people, and I didn't even get mad because bro, in that video, if you look, I literally, bro, I use a women pad like for their period as a thing to wipe my tears, and I'm saying, oh, I got attacked, and I'm like making jokes of it, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I'm literally just joking throughout the whole time. I even do more edits of me with like wigs and makeup on to like joke on it. I tell her it was cool. Cap and I talked the next day and everything was cool. She was like, I understand that you didn't do that with that intention. And I said, and I have no problem. To this day, I still use the Skullsy Slay emote that Cap did on my channel.
Nice. Okay, so what we're trying to say, I guess, is obviously from 1 and 2, we can conclude that Saint is more on the sensitive side when it comes to jokes at his expense. I guess we can safely say that.
Bro.
Okay,
bro,
sure.
I welcome jokes. Yeah. I tell, bro, the best joke St. Tonsis has thrown at me is homie said I have small shoulders and I need to do dumbbell raises. And even now, I've turned that into a joke in my own chat where like I roast myself and my own community roast me with shit like this because it's like, this is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm going to call you a fucking weirdo and you look like Smeagol and you're going to say, I don't know, you fucking look like Frodo. I don't know. You're going to throw some shit at me and we're going to shit talk. I never thought Homeboy was going to get so butthurt about like shit talking, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I get it. I really do. So I guess ultimately now what I need to do is Saint needs to raid me. Saint needs to be to hear. I need to call out Saint. Call him out. Call him. Be like, hey, we don't take kindly to this behavior around. Yeah. And I guess that's pretty much it, right? I think that's basically what Saint is not doing right by me on.
I mean, see if you
because he's out there.
Like this,
because he's out there raiding randoms, not raiding his boy over here, and he's not hearing enough of me. Like this, about obviously what is clearly behavior that I disagree with. Is that it?
Very tontus.
But if you do, you lose your chance at Iono Feet. Iono Feet? Why would Iono Feet? What does Iono Feet have to do with this? So is that it? Like that? Did I get that right?
Yeah, bro. Just like I said, see if you can have a conversation like this where things are neutral, where you could say what you've done wrong, what they've done wrong, and not have it sound like you're just agreeing with the dude because you're afraid of what he might say.
I don't. I'll be honest, man. Like I'm a bit of a straight shooter here. Like I just call. I've seen the DMs, Sammy. I've seen the DMs. That's a decent emote. I've seen that. Captain Refrigerator was a thing apparently, huh? Okay.
Yeah, bro. All of that, and it's like I said, bro. All
right. I'll see if I can talk to him live. But if he doesn't want to, because obviously he's a bit debuffed with the whole goddamn lawsuit, then
he just said he's debuffed. He was born debuffed, my boy.
I don't know about that, but I think people just, they have a lot going on. It causes debuffs where they're not really willing to talk about certain things in certain times. But yeah. Okay. So sure, I can do that. So what? Do you need me to send you screenshots after I do that or something, or can you take my word for it?
Let your chat see it, bro. Do it on stream. See how it goes. It'll be fun. Or do it on his stream and see how it goes. Like go live while he's live and just chat it up. See how it goes. Tell him all those things. But yeah, man, I've already.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What you don't understand. Here's the thing. Something you don't understand. I don't like to come in people's chat. I learned differently to come into people's chats, especially as they're quote unquote working, and let them know about how I feel about them acting about a certain thing. Where it's not really my problem at that point. I can talk to them privately about it. I feel like I have a better reach and a better understanding with them at that time. But like when you come at them publicly, it puts them on defense considering the nature of the WL chatters and the public perception online. So like you're
Bro, look,
not setting yourself up to a constructive conversation in that particular setting. And this is
brother,
why,
look.
like, I've since long before, this was not saying long before, I learned my lesson when it comes to streamers and trying to talk them, try to have a certain conversation about certain things as they're streaming, because a lot of streamers be on defense mode when, let's just say, for example, they're on hot water and you try to give them some type of advice, and that's especially that kind of goes against what they deem and what chat is spamming W for is the right path to go on. That's just how I do things now. That's something I learned through a harsh experience, that's for sure. So yeah, I like to go about it on this approach. That's why you will rarely see me come to your chat, come to anyone's chat, into going that. I'm open to that because of the type of person I am. Lots of people are not, and I don't think it's to anyone's shocker that Saint is probably not going to be one of those people. So, yeah, I'll probably talk to him privately about it. I think that's more respectful towards the man, and yeah, that's it. So once I do that, will I have the "I'm not a blind Saint Gobbler" card that apparently is being dangled in my face because apparently people can't seem to understand me? Or I get to finally prove that I'm not just some naive idiot and that Saint has my back like I'm trying to have his back.
Well, see, here's the thing, bro.
Yeah.
Two things that I got.
Well, actually, appreciate. I guess it's appreciation. It's definitely appreciation.
I know
what
that
you're
you're
trying to say.
57 years old, bro. So you're more mature in this scenario, bro. Okay. I know I'm 62, so we might be more mature in this scenario. But one, you came to my stream and we talked about it, did we not?
Yeah, because I know
The
you.
same.
Yes,
Okay.
It's because I know you.
I
Like
came to
we're
your stream and I talked about it, right?
yeah.
Okay. Now, do either one of us have the reputation of being this peak person that can beat everybody in debates and just stands my ground and has all the glue and evidence? I'm not known for that. I don't think neither are you. So if we can both talk to each other live on stream in front of however many people you got watching, the millions upon millions, and have
I
a
have no
reasonable
idea.
conversation where we point out flaws, disagree on multiple topics, and still keep things civilized and understand where each one is coming from. Are you saying St. Tontus is not able to do that?
I think
Is
he's
not
able to do
emotionally
that,
stable?
but in the proper setting.
I don't think we should get, persuaded by our chat. We should just be able to talk. The chat is just there hearing us talk shit.
See, people have different perspectives when it.
Oh, no, absolutely. People do have different perspective. That's exactly where I'm telling you, bro. Like, this is exactly, I feel that us as public creators that have all of this in front of the audience, right?
Yeah.
This is the type of situation where it's like, okay, we're going to test each other. We're going to really see what it's all about, how things really go. You do it in a public setting because that's where you get to see the person you're dealing with, right? Are they really going to treat you like the person that you are, or are they going to let them, their decisions and attitude be influenced by a bunch of chatters that at the end of the day, once you turn off the stream, they're living their own lives and they don't impact you? Is our relationship, our friendship, our communication more important, or is the chat influence saying W chat, WWU, you're the best, more important? I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
You know what they say? Sometimes, why would you put someone in a position of temptation when you're trying to lead them towards what is obviously more productive? It's like if I'm trying to get someone to lose weight, I'm going to try to get them out of the kitchen first. Let's do that first, and then let's see if we can get them to the gym. But let me get them out of the kitchen. I think that's very important.
I know, man. I think in this situation, it's good to put them in the kitchen to actually see if they're about that life.
See, sometimes you're putting people, you're giving people way too much stress and way too much to take in for them to have. It's like you're putting them in this extra hard mode test when you literally can just not do that. Maybe some people don't have to go through the hard mode. If you go to normal, easy mode, they'd be more inclined to hear you out. And once we recognize that, I feel like it's better off to tackle in that particular fashion, out of respect to that person and how they are.
Okay. So you're saying that St. Tontus is fine being in the kitchen, attacking and defaming every content creator, but he's not
I'm
stable
saying
enough
if
to have
I'm
a
going to
normal
talk to
conversation.
Saints, I'm not doing it in the kitchen. That's what I'm saying.
because you don't think he's stable enough to handle a normal conversation in the kitchen.
I'm saying he's obviously in an emotional state, and I don't know about you. People, when in an emotional state, don't take kindly to morals.
So you're saying he's emotional and he's not able to think clearly when you have a conversation.
I'm saying he can't think clearly when he's pissed off, which he obviously is usually online.
He's perpetually pissed off when he's online.
I'll be honest, man. It's starting to seem that way. That's why I call him Broly. That's why I always call him Broly or Hulk. That's why I always say that. Because bro is literally getting jumped
Stay mad.
like Broly in the movie. And he's literally over here wilding. And like he's just mad all the time. And his power is overflowing. He just starts shooting lasers at everybody. And everybody's getting nuked. It's like, we didn't do anything. Why am I getting shot? So yeah, that's why I always made the analogy that Saint is Broly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if I want to talk to Broly, let me make sure he's not in his legendary Super Saiyan form, and then probably I can when his big ass shit and like his white eyes and okay, let's talk him in his base form. Yeah, that I think that will go well for all of us.
You realize we're talking about a 48-year-old man, like a grown man, right? Like he
a tweet I put out the other day.
I think you might be wrong on this.
A tweet I put out the other day is. Growing up is realizing that a lot of people, I think I want to add this one just for the sake of making it better that I'm more understood. In certain situations, never graduated 8th grade. Like mentally speaking, never graduated 8th grade.
So you think St. Tons has never graduated 8th grade? Mentally?
In certain situations. He acts like someone
You say he's so smart, but then in certain situations he hasn't graduated 8th grade.
So here's the thing. That's just like my best friend. My best friend is literally the fucking same. Smartest guy I know. Smartest guy I know. Engineer and all that good shit. Bro is smart as a whip. But when it comes to social problems and like him pissed off at someone and something, man. Like, bro is like this. He's Broly too. Like that dude, Saint and my best friend like have so much in common. That's why like I'm encouraging. Maybe it's like this is where my bias comes in. It's like maybe I'm biased because of my best friend, and like I just want people to see that if someone has certain traits, they don't mean that's like they're the worst type of person out there. Because I feel like if you just come to understand them better, they're not the worst. They're not this picture people are trying to paint. I understand it. I'm not saying people are wrong for thinking that. I mean, literally, what else are you going to think when you see all that? But what I'm saying is, okay, there's this other side. I'm just inviting you to, you could look at it there. If you want, great. If you don't, great. If you do and you don't like it, also great. Like it's whatever to you, great. But anyway, that's all what I'm trying to do. And that's it. I'm just saying that some people in certain emotional states, in certain situations, not the best. You remember when Gotcha Smack had like this whole people laughing at him and everything? I mean, when he laughed at the story, sorry. And he had, he said at some point, like, I shouldn't have loaded myself to this. To be honest, I should have just ignored it. Remember that? I didn't have the wisdom. I didn't have the humility to just cool off. But unfortunately, I was too pissed off. Like I can easily do it in hindsight now. But obviously, when I was in that mental state, I couldn't have think that. You remember that? Did you see that?
I didn't watch his stream regarding the whole Booba thing. I didn't.
Smack said that. Smack said that, and Smack is obviously a pretty centered person. We're not going to call him the most. Oh my God, he's Buddha, but I think he's a pretty well-centered person. I think we can agree on that. And even he had an emotional moment where he obviously could have reacted better, but reacted to himself later in the future poorly. He could have was like, you know what? Probably could have handled that one better. And that's the thing, man. That's what I'm trying to say, is that sometimes people in certain situations will not act the best and will literally act like they never graduated 8th grade. Like literally they become like somewhat childish, for lack of a better word. And that's what I was trying to say.
So once again, we're going back to, so if we're saying, right, you believe that you can tell things to say like he's gone too far with the genocide stuff, he shouldn't be doing all of that, right? You think you could say that, and you also believe that's not wrong, right? Saying that is not a wrong thing, right?
No, I'm saying, of course, it's a wrong thing to say.
Okay.
But considering where we're at, which is the internet, I've been called worse. I'm pretty sure you've been called worse. Obviously, shouldn't be done considering the weight and the public eye and all that. But the fact is, it is the internet. All right, let's call a spade a spade. All right, it's not the first time we've seen this shit.
So wait, hold on. I want to finish this whole sentence. You're saying that he's emotionally unstable to receive your well-intended constructive criticism regarding some of the things he does, right? He's not emotionally stable enough to handle you telling him that live on a stream.
If you literally have someone the moment they click the live button, or probably coming in after seeing Twitter and everything, being attacked relentlessly, how do you think their mental state is going to be?
Okay, wait, stop right there. So you're saying that when he clicks that, you're saying that his mental state is not good enough because of everything he sees. So when he clicks that live button and goes live and says everything he says, he still has that imbalanced mental state that you're speaking of right now.
I'm not sure. I don't catch the first pull up. All I do is I catch like the first hour or so. That's where I come in. Typically, that's what I see. And at that point, like, he's literally already throwing hands with chat, and he's already getting banned, and holy shit.
I don't know, bro. Personally, I think that if you tell him that about the genocide and about all these other situations where you think he
already knows that. He's just never going to admit it publicly. I'm pretty sure he's aware of that. That's my tinfoil hat theory. I don't think he's retarded enough where you want to paint him as this mindless. Like, at some point, the legendary Super Saiyan goes back to base form. And when you go back to base form and you think I'm pretty sure he's going to go, yeah, probably wasn't the best. Fuck it. It's out there now. I don't think you're just a reporter anymore. I think you're showing your true side in all of this after this call. How? Call him out for not admitting it publicly then? What do you mean?
I'm gonna be honest, I do think it should be a public thing where you do it, because if you're saying that he's such a good person, heart of gold, so good, your friend and everything, and you know you're not telling him nothing wrong or bad or with malicious intent, and you're doing it with a good light and good intention, just telling him, hey, maybe you've done a little bit too much. I would understand if the person might be like a little bit like defensive towards it, but if you say it in a good way, they would be like, okay, I get where you're coming from. Like a good, mentally stable, mature.
Okay, I'll try to get him on stream. I'll see if he agrees or not. I mean, he does have $1,000 on the line for me, man. Hey, shit, he's still on, bitch. But
Bro, that was like 2 weeks ago. We're in a lawsuit now. Like,
I don't give a damn, man. Hey, you know what? We should get him that. Hey, we're gonna buy his apology, man. That's genius. We're gonna buy his. He needs the money now, man. Skull CJ is about to fund his whole lawsuit. Hey, what up, Cappuccino? Isn't there more responsibility for a creator to be civil because of their influence? Absolutely, 100%. People know when you start spewing shit, it's not the same as a normie on the internet. Absolutely. I feel like creators do forget that I think it was you that taught me that, actually, Cap. I think it was you. I forgot who it was, but I think it was you. Yeah, it's like you're a creator. Oh, it was literally because of Saint. It was me in your chat trying to explain myself after Saint had an issue with me, and you were like, you have to be careful because of what you say online, because people can have a problem with that considering you're still a CC. You have a little bit of weight. You can't be sure calling someone a PDF to people online is spewing shit. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. But again, I'm not shocked it happens online, though. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't happen IRL, that's for sure. Because you get socked in your face. That's why. I'm not shocked, though. It happens. I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying, oh, shit. Someone called someone some shit, random shit that no one would call online. Oh, shocking.
What I'm saying is, as public figures, you kind of got to handle things in public, right?
Absolutely.
To a certain degree.
Yeah, sure. But I also understand that ultimately what matters is for the message to get to the person. That's what ultimately matters. When we do this publicly, it means people that have a problem with the guy want to win. See, at that point, we want a victory for ourselves. That does not mean that's not us looking out for Saints at that point. At that point, it's, oh, got him. Got his ass. That's what people are going to run with. And you know that's what's going to happen.
Though, at no point have I felt like, oh, you got me, or I don't think you felt like, oh, I got you. I think it's been just a normal
people. CJ, we're mature enough to do that. People are not.
Saint is not mature enough.
Jesus Christ. People, the audience, man. Some of these people that are literally here right now
We ain't talking
looking
about-
at me going, hey, yo, you just proved you biased when I just said multiple fucking times, if you've been paying attention, no, clearly not. Clearly not. This is what being in the fence looks like. I know it's confusing to some, but gray can look somewhat dark, somewhat white, like it depends. Depending on the situation at hand, and depending on how I view it, it will seem one way or the other. If you want to pay me in one place, I can't help you with that. Like, I've already given you everything. It's up to you to make up your mind. If your mind is to put me in a color regardless, that's up to you, man. I'm telling you where I land. I'm on the gray. And for me personally, putting Saint literally on public so that a lot of people, which we all know, people are just going to use that to go, ha, got his ass. I don't think that's us doing Saint a favor. That's just me, though.
Who has more viewership, you or Gotcha Smack?
And rhetorical.
He had no problem going into Gotcha Smack's stream to talk about his.
I can help why people are saying this. Okay, hey, Cap, save me, girl. Shit, save me. I'm getting jumped out here. I've been trying to reverse jump for days now. It's tough. Let me in a call. Oh, I'm getting jumped even in VC, chat. I'm fucked. I'm getting jumped in VC. I'm getting jumped in.
I was gonna turn into a big call, bro.
I'm getting in. Man, I'm getting jumped everywhere, man. God damn.
I'm gonna say he's getting jumped.
Hello?
Hey. Volume is too damn high.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm chilling. Listen. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I got stream open. Right. By the way, I want to make it clear. I'm not here to force you into position. You know this. Like, I'm not here to make
Alright,
you say
great.
someone's good or someone is bad. That's not what I want to do.
Well,
Right.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I kind of want to like make you see like why people are saying that you're being maybe like too neutral, or like it seems like you're
I'm leaning.
saying I disagree one way but agreeing with another. So an example you said earlier, right, when we're talking about like Saint basically insinuating or implying that like some people were a PDF or whatever it is.
Yes.
Right. Or implying it. That's objectively like a bad thing to do. I think
Absolutely.
everyone could see.
Yes.
It's an objectively a bad thing to do. But then you immediately equated it to like, well, hey guys, it's the internet and people like say this shit all the time. Doing that makes it sound kind of strange because you know like a content creator and an influencer has way more influence over a situation than like just a random like 0 follower nobody on Twitter, right?
Okay.
Like-
when I say that, I'm not saying it's okay. I said that multiple
So, like
times.
when
I'm
you
not saying
say
it's okay.
statements like that, when you make equivalents to, like a content creator saying something and like, well, everybody does it, it's the internet, it makes you seem like you're trying to sweep something. So that's why people are having the opinion of like, well, it sounds like you're kind of sweeping for that kind of thing.
Okay,
you know?
so basically, should not do equivalencies.
Well, it's you can do equivalencies, but it's about like
The person
value
in
of,
question.
like, harm, right? Think about the value of harm that's been done from like a 0 follower nobody on Twitter versus like a very prominent content creator that's in the same space as the content creator you're implying.
Okay,
bad
it's like Hassan when he just starts calling people Nazis and stuff. It's like it's obviously some dude on the internet doing that, but it's like considering the weight of Hassan, it's obviously a problem because he has like people that are
Right.
going to brigade the person in question.
Exactly.
There's
So, like, when you
consequences
make
to him
equivalency,
doing that.
People are gonna think you're downplaying what he said and trying
Okay.
to sweep for it.
Okay.
That's the only thing I'm trying to say. That's why people.
Okay,
are
sure,
like,
fair,
it
fair
sounds
enough,
Like
fair.
You're not being neutral.
Fair.
You're trying to sweep. That's it.
Fair. Okay, sure. I can see that perception being from this. Absolutely, 100%.
Right. So that's really what I wanted to like.
So that's
point
just
out, of,
that's
like,
just the only thing. So that's just the only thing.
Well, I've just been listening for the past like 10 minutes, but like.
All
That's
right,
just,
well,
like,
great. All right, well,
I just wanted to.
no, because like I've been
like,
called this
because
even before me
you do this-
making.
You do it quite a lot. You do it quite a lot of like, oh, like this thing I know is like bad, but I know these other things that other people do, and it's whatever. Like you make these equivalencies that aren't actually the same. Because when it comes to stuff, you have to think about what causes the most like actual harm in a scenario? And if it isn't like equal harm, then you can't really make the equivalence in good faith. That's basically what it is. So that's kinda how I
Sure,
see
that's
it.
fair, and that's again, it goes back to considering the fact that it's a CC and it can cause a lot more harm. Then
Right.
sure, fair, fair.
Right.
But also, what
Absolutely.
I'm trying, like, what personally, like, why I keep saying that, it's like I also tell myself is ultimately this shit is like online, and
Sure.
like people are going to be able to say this without thinking of the consequences and repercussions of this because it's online. Like that's why you can't say this in real life, because people will punch you in the
Mhm.
face. You can do that here because ultimately what's going to happen, you're going to irritate more people and you're going to rage bait more people, and
Sure.
if anything, that's a bit of a plus. So it's like,
Sure. It's a bit of because like you get to say shit and have consequences without necessarily
yeah,
the consequence for
yeah,
yourself.
and like you can I don't know if this is the term to use. It's like you can radicalize a part, and when you get people emotional about something, that's good,
Right.
for your stuff. It's like it's kind of what you want to do. You want to have like a whole community, fired up and everything. It makes people,
Right,
one cause and shit.
which is why content creators and their communities can be extremely dangerous,
I
especially
know.
if you are building a community that's very wanting and willing to engage with content that is shitting on other people, right?
Yeah.
Like that's because the more that you engage with those types of inflammatory words and language, the more likely your community that's already been built up to be riled up is going to engage with it, right? It becomes more of a weaponized community, and that's also like a problem that people have. Like it's
But
just
again,
like a lot.
yeah, but again, see, here's what I'm trying to say is that, like, when I say that, it's also just me saying, see, this is kind of like what certain people do. I'm not saying it should be the norm. I'm not saying this is what needs to be done. But the
Uh-huh.
fact is, people do this. Shouldn't
Right.
be, but people do this, and people do get away with it. Obviously, due to the nature of the environment we're in. So therefore,
Okay.
I'm not gonna take it like as this in all be all, oh my god, just this complete damning, I'm just going to ignore everything else type of a view about this particular person, is what I'm doing. It's like, for example, Hassan is very controversial in the way he does it. Some things he says, he's right. I'm like, okay, just because he's you know crazy and does all these lies and shit doesn't mean he's not going to be right once in a while. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So I'm just not going
Right,
to
but how
ignore
many
those.
times does that clock have to be broken before you're like, okay, we need to deal with this?
For me,
like,
okay,
how many times does it have to be broken? And it's like, okay, well, this clock is fucking broken at the end of the day. Maybe
Hey,
it's
look, hey,
not
look, hey,
happen
look.
anymore.
I'm the
And-
type of person. It's like if I appreciate you, if I do appreciate you, I'm a very patient man in the sense of
Yeah.
I tolerate. Oh, here's it. I think I'm a very tolerant
Right.
man. I tolerate. But here's the thing. At some point, I do break. I do break. I see
Okay.
what you guys are trying to say. I see you guys' point. For me, at least right now, considering my side personally with the guy in a personal level, considering we're chill and everything, and it has been nothing but even other people
Sure,
reaching
like
out to me,
you are under
telling
the
me the good of
impression
him.
like if you this is your perspective. If someone's good to me, I don't care really what they've done. That's
No,
kind
no,
of what
no,
I'm hearing.
no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
But
just
it's
saying
kind
to
of like, but you
me.
take more of a press. I know that's fine. Honestly, I kind
No,
of
no.
fuck with
Well,
them.
hold
I
on.
respect
No,
that
that's
because
not
someone
how.
fucks with me, I fuck with them. So like, but I
That's
feel
not
like
how
you're making it
necessarily
more
I
of
work. Because
the
like
of the thing
if
of
say
like,
for example you've been have you ever heard of people like they will stop being friends with cheaters, for example, etc. Because like it shows character. It's like if I see certain character traits that are like crazy to me, I'm like, lad, look, I don't know if this is gonna work out. I don't trust
Mhm,
you anymore because what you've done to this other person.
mhm.
Oh, well, they're not you. I'm sorry. I just didn't know you were capable of that. The
Right.
fact that you are, ooh, hold on now. To me, at this point, I know because maybe I'm like slightly desensitized to like the entire thing, but like for me, considering the landscape of the internet, shouldn't happen, but not the first time I see this. Obviously, the big boys obviously are not coming in. The internet police are not pulling up to this shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
Like I'm not
I
gonna
mean, sure.
stop fucking with the guy because of some shit I've seen like for the 100th time now.
Okay, so I'm curious. I just
Mm.
out of curiosity, I'm not trying to force you into a position. What is a limit for you? What's a deal breaker for you where you're like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with this person? Like, what does that person have to do?
Online.
Like, 'cause I feel like I don't like what actually is it for you? Because like I'm, you know.
Okay, if you're talking about IRL or online.
Well, no, because like where is your line of where you then determine, okay, this person maybe isn't a great person. I don't know
Okay,
if I'm
I
gonna
remember
call
this
person a
guy.
good person.
I remember
Like,
this guy.
What does that person have to do in terms of like content? Let's say.
I have an example.
Like-
I have an example. Sure, I have an example. I remember this one vividly. So I met this friend through this guy, and this guy was very jealous of this friend he introduced me to, right? I remember this time I was driving and just has some stupid beef, probably just him due to his jealousy. And bro was threatening his life, and he was doing all this crazy ass like hood shit that I was just like sitting in the car uncomfortably. And guess what? We had to drive to the guy, and the guy has no idea of what's coming. And I'm just here like sitting very uncomfortably, having to de-escalate before she goes crazy because the guy is literally pulling up with a weapon. He had a sheathed weapon, planning to do something crazy.
So your line is someone almost killing someone. That's when you stop fucking with them.
I'm saying someone is literally, he wasn't really gonna do it, duh. Bro is like
I said
twice his size and everything,
threatening.
but
So your line is someone's.
But,
about
like,
to
you're
threaten and
mentally
has the ability to kill
unstable.
someone right now. That's when you cut someone off.
like you're
That's your line.
so mentally unstable. Like you're mentally fucking unstable. At that point, I'm like, all right, look, I can't.
I mean, I
Like,
feel like
you're
it's
scary.
given for most people, right?
You're
Like,
you're
if
scary at
someone-
this
if
point.
if you could see that someone's mentally stable enough about to fucking like
Exactly,
stab
especially
someone in the leg,
aggressively
obviously
so.
that's bad, but like
Especially aggressively
that's
so.
it. That's your not that's it, but that's like that's the only time. Okay, I'm just wanted to get.
That's
your-
on top of my mind. I can dig, but that's on top of.
It feels
For
like
example,
you're very tolerant of,
manipulators.
like, a lot of things.
Manipulators. I hate
Like, you're very-
manipulators. I hate manipulators. That's a long time friendship too. Like
Wow,
for years.
I mean, if you hate manipulators, then well,
I really dislike manipulators, like people that claim
Yeah, but-
they have my best interest in mind, but the reality is they're just playing me for their own benefit. Sometimes not even that much of benefits, like this ego thing, which is just retarded to me. And at some point, it's like it's fine as long as you don't get in my way of what should be good for my life. And that moment that happened, yeah, I was like, no. 'Cause
I feel there's just like a lot of irony in what you're saying.
How so?
Personally,
How so?
I mean, I think you know why. You say you don't like manipulators, but like,
Yeah. I don't see how Saint is manipulating me.
exactly. That's why I go back to the fact that because he doesn't do it to you, you don't see it as a problem,
Well, I mean,
right? That's my point. Because he doesn't do it to you, it's not a problem, but he does it to so many other people.
How did he do it to you?
What do you mean? How does he do it to me? Where he made 4 videos where he lied and manipulated things like almost 100 fucking times. What do you mean? How?
But he didn't manipulate you as a person. He manipulated the argument, the facts at hand.
Yes, that is manipulation, no?
No. Manipulating me, as a person. That's entirely different things. You're manipulating crap about some random shit. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so
no,
that changes the
you're
definition of
manipulating me as a person. That's a whole
Okay, so
other
someone who
line.
manipulates things in general is fine.
Okay, you want to win an argument over gotcha games? Okay, buddy, here you go.
Bro,
Let me clap for you.
I don't know, bro. I think this is cooked. Like, okay, so manipulation is only bad if they're trying to manipulate you as a person, but general manipulation of like facts is fine. Like, what are we saying?
It depends on the conversation at hand. We're talking about video games.
Okay.
Sure win. Here's the thing. I give people W's. I don't give
I'm
a
just
fuck.
trying to see
If
what
something's
your line is,
stupid to
because-
me, I'll just give it a W. Here you go, win. All right,
Yeah.
way. Congrats. What a big boy. All right, you did it. Ha. That's it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
On other topics, though, I would be much more pushy, because they kind of come at like me as a person. I feel like if the conversation is very important, like we're talking about a very social situation, sure, I definitely stand my ground. Then video games, who cares?
Okay. I mean, hey, you can have a viewpoint. I'm not gonna press you on it. Like,
I'm
if
a bit
it's
of a normie.
whatever.
I'm a bit of a normie. I
No,
would say.
it's fine. I think I don't know. It's kind of. I feel like I could see now why you hold the position that you do, because I don't think you don't see a bad in some stuff that happens.
Yeah, maybe
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes,
slightly desensitized to certain things. Absolutely. It's like for me, it's like, look, I just came out of being out in the streets. All right, you cannot expect me to look at this with a certain sensitivity. I've seen more important things that deserve, and I still live them right now. I'm literally a shattered man walking through the glasses of my soul every single day. All right, you cannot ask of me, of someone like me, to look at a video game take and go, "Oh man."
Okay, but you realize now that this has gone beyond video game takes, and people are about to get sued, right? Like we're beyond video game takes. People are getting sued. So maybe we have to put like a different lens on it a bit and be like, okay, people are this mad. Why are people this mad? 'Cause
Okay, hold on.
clearly It's
Okay,
more
okay,
about
hold on.
just like gacha game takes at this.
If
point,
it's
right? Maybe
Pokey
that's kind
and
of
Saints, if it's Pokey and Saints, this is obviously about Pokey and Saints. It's not about me or how Saints is doing Pokey or how Pokey is
but
doing
like,
Saints.
do you not think if it gets to the level of someone feels a need to like do a lawsuit or whatever, it's more than just gacha game takes? Do you agree?
Look, hey. Pokey is definitely got low key bullied by Saint. 100%. There's some bullying there. Oh yeah, for sure. Or if not even harassment, we can even make a case for that. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm asking, like, you're saying, because you kind of do the thing of like, oh, this is all about like fucking like video game takes or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm like, but if we're at the point where people are serving lawsuits or willing to want to serve lawsuits, this is out the scope of people just being mad over video game takes. This is an intrinsic character to character problem, right? I have a problem with you as a character and as a person, not just your takes about me of a game. So you have to look at it from the lens of like the macro lens of this is now about people and not just a game, right?
Okay, I see what you're trying to say, but Pokey has a problem with him because now he's basically spawn camping him in every gacha that's about to come out. It's like I feel like Pokey is like he has to stand his ground. It's like at this point it's like you're just gonna keep ruining me and it's like I'm walking on eggshells because of your presence around my content. I think that's more fair to say towards Pokey reacting to Saints, now considering how harsh he went about reacting to him. It's like, hey, lawsuit time, bitch. Like, leave me alone.
Right.
Yeah,
but like I'm saying it's beyond games, right?
Of
It's not
course,
about
of
games
course,
anymore.
of course.
It's about like characters and people and
But that's not me, though.
respect and everything else. Like it's more about a video game take.
Listen.
Apologies. That is like saying the murder hasn't killed you, so you are fine with it. We cannot compare people going about each other about like some internet stuff with murder. It's like those are two separate big things. Those are two separate big things. And here's the thing: if you say, for example, you have been like you've been framed or something, you're going to jail because that's what the law said. But I'll visit you. I'll bring you some food and everything. But like if you're this cold-blooded murderer, yeah, at that point, that's it. You need to go. I'm gonna put the cuffs on you.
This analogy is crazy because anyone, if your friend's a fucking murderer, no one wants to associate with you. Like that's like a no fucking brainer, right?
That's what I'm saying. It's like people make these examples. Just chat sometimes like coming at me with like the craziest analogies and stuff like that. I'm like, chat, for the love of God. It's like I know I'm being confusing to some of y'all, but like to me, I've just experienced so much stuff. Like to me, some things
I
don't
just think
seem
like
as serious.
I think a lot of people are just confused of like your positions and where you stand because you say that you don't like something, but you also seem to sweep for it at the same time. And then
No,
chat's
it
like, well, we
depends
don't
on
know
the
what you really
seriousness of
believe.
it all.
You know,
On
but
the
I don't
grand
think
scheme
you're
of
doing it
things.
intentionally. I'll be right. I don't think you're doing it intentionally. I just think that like maybe
See,
you don't
this is
particularly
where I
know
can
what your
agree with
position
some
is.
bias. Yeah, see, this is where you can look at me and I can look at myself because I like to look at myself from a third person view and critique. This is where we can look at me because I know myself. I'm all about the power of friendship and all
Sure.
that good stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, there could be some bias there, 100%. Oh yeah, there's some of it there. I know myself. Oh yeah, there's probably some
That's
there.
fine. Listen, I'm not here to
in
convince you to have
here.
your bias. It's
For
fine.
sure.
I'm here to talk. So that's fine. You
Like
can
I'm
have
human,
bias.
normal.
But like, I think it's important that we can have bias, but we can also be like objective. Like, what is a fact? and we know where we all stand like morally. Where's our lines? I think that's important for us all to know.
I'm at Aitoma real quick.
Um,
I'm at Aitoma real quick.
Oh God. I don't know if you want to do that. I'll be real. I love the guy. I don't know if you want to add him in. I don't know if I'm gonna stay if he's here.
He seemed sad though. He made like a sad.
Aithoma, I'll be real, V. I'll be real. I'm saving your ass. Get rid of him. Kick him. He's gonna do the conversation. Kick him. I promise.
All right, I'll mute him. I'll mute him.
Don't.
Muted.
This is not good.
All right, muted. I muted him. All right, he's in. He's happy, but I hope.
Hear him. I'm muting him too. Okay, listen. I'm trying to save you. Aithoma is not not helpful.
Sorry, Aithoma. Nice right there, Bucko.
Yeah. But no, it's no. I think people. I think it's you've also put yourself into this difficult position too because you have technically like self-inserted, right? Like you're talking about the whole dramas. People are going to expect you to have an opinion, unfortunately, right? And you're not going to be able to have an opinion that is going to satisfy everyone. That's not
absolutely not. Of course not.
Right? In this
you can't have an opinion that satisfies everyone, considering how fucked up everything is now. No, rough.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where that's the kind of position you've put yourself in.
Yeah, I know it's a very tricky position / least benefit. By the way,
do you feel like it was a good idea to talk about all of this, or do you think it would have been better to kind of leave it happen?
Here's what I like to do: the more complicated something is, the more intellectually challenging it is to me personally, especially when it comes to social dynamics. You're probably going to see me there. This is interesting. It's not simple. The fact is, this whole back and forth is what makes this worth talking about. If it was this simple, you would not see me there. It's like, oh, Hoyoverse bad. Anyway, okay, obviously, but this is why I like drama so much. Is because of that. It makes me think. It makes me put myself in question. It makes me put in question my understanding of people, the world around me, what's socially acceptable, what is not. There's so much that goes about this.
What have you personally learned from like this whole current drama saga experience?
Consequences, definitely. For John Wick, that's for sure. Lots of consequences when and even little things can escalate so much to big shit, which reminds me of like the days when we were kids. I remember like we would just be playing like whatever, and then all of a sudden some dude is bleeding from his head down because some dude smacked him with a big ass rock because they fell into a disagreement over, oh no, you touched the ball, no I didn't, you touched the ball, penalty. I don't know if you played soccer. So yeah, it's basically a reminder of that, like the playground really. And so it's a reminder that just because we're all grown up now and everything, it's like we all have hair in our armpits and stuff, doesn't necessarily mean that you cannot expect certain behaviors.
Right.
A reminder.
Do you think the landscape of gacha content is going to change after this saga? Like, do you think people are going to be more careful, or do you think it's going to stay the exact same?
Probably stay the exact same because people can use this as a form of validation points so that they can feel better about themselves through who they side with, and they can virtue signal through the CC that they support the most and get some points online for being in the virtual side.
Sure. People will definitely that's fair. I mean, because like this, I feel like this whole thing, this is okay. Sorry, you could kick me if you want if I'm fucking yapping too much, but I was having this thought.
I love this. What are you talking about?
No, I was having.
Haven't you heard me? I love this shit. I'm serious. I love this shit.
Relax the app.
I love this shit. Hey, challenge me, please. We're having a conversation. It's being productive.
I want to have like a conversation.
It's like mentally challenging. Is what I'm saying. It's mentally stimulating and challenging to me.
I was thinking about this morning, actually. Of course, I've been thinking about this whole thing a lot. This has gone beyond who's right and who is wrong
Absolutely.
anymore.
Absolutely.
I feel like the community at large doesn't care about truth anymore. People just care about their favorite side winning, and it doesn't
There it
matter.
is.
This has become a game of optics, not
Yes.
of truth.
Yes.
It's like, oh, this person hates a creator I also hate. I don't care if they
W.
lie about them. I don't
Yep.
care if they manipulate anything about them. If they're going after someone that I now think is bad, W.
Yep.
This has now become an entire game of optics and nothing to do with truth anymore. And I think that's genuinely like crazy and dangerous. Like genuinely dangerous, and it fucking terrifies me because I'm someone that I do like to be objective, and people hate me for it. People might call me like a fence sitter. Oh, why are you siding with this person? Pick a side. And I'm like, no, like I just like to see what like truth is at every point and stage in a conversation. But people don't want that anymore. It's like, pick a side, you're with us or against us. We don't care if we're lying about it, but we just want to shit on it because we feel like it's right. And that bothers me a lot. And I feel like that's the stage we're at now in the gacha space. People will parade, oh, I'm someone of truth, I'm being honest with you, then they'll immediately lie to you. And then it's like, oh, well, they're lying about this Hoyoverse thing, so I'm going to go along with it anyway because I fuck the company, you know? And that is like
Exactly.
terrifying to me. Like,
Exactly.
now we can't have truthful conversations in this space anymore. And
So you
that's
know
not
the
it.
position I'm in, at least. You understand it to a good extent.
Sure.
Yeah, so you've been in my shoes, I guess. Shit.
Yeah, like I know like what's happening, but the space is just like, I don't know. It scares me because people don't want honest conversations anymore. They don't.
I think it
with us or
extends
against
further than
us.
just
It's on
gacha,
optics.
if
Yeah.
I may be so bold. Don't you think
Sorry, what are you
so?
saying?
I think if I may be so bold, I think it extends beyond gacha, and gacha at
Oh,
in this particular
no,
point is
this
just
is not. This is a whole thing. Anytime, like, it's just the modern world. Politics.
oh my
community,
god. Oh, if I could
whatever it
hug
is.
you
It's-
right now.
Everything's a team sport. It's us versus
Oh,
them.
if I
Us
could
versus
hug you
us
right
or
now.
against us.
Preach, queen.
MAGA versus
Preach.
Dems. Like, it's,
Yep,
it doesn't
exactly. It's like
matter if-
us
doesn't
versus
matter if
them.
My president lies. He's my goat. So I'm gonna go with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the world we live in. We all know
Exactly.
it because we see governments lie, and people are like, well, they do this other thing that I like. So who cares?
Exactly.
That's what we
Exactly.
live in. People don't care about truth anymore. People just want to feel like they're on a side of something and they could support something and get behind somebody. And that's my goal. That's my leader. That's where we're at. Because why? People want something to rally behind. People are
Yep.
lonely. People want to feel like they're belonging to a movement, that they're doing something.
Yep.
And it's just fucking everything up because people don't care about truth anymore.
Exactly.
Like,
it's
it's
like
so
they
dumb.
only feel what they feel. Oh, I felt this. This means it feel. Oh, this feels good. It means it's the right thing to do. All right, great.
Right.
Well, no.
And
hold on.
people will agree with things if it conforms to their already bias, right? Like, say,
Yes.
like, for example, you could have an audience say, I hate fucking, I don't know, I hate VXV, just for example, right? I
Oh, they hate. Yo, chat.
know
Type
this
one if
is-
you hate me. Type two if you think.
Yeah,
Hey,
type
you know
two.
what? You still chill,
Right.
man.
Type 2. And you hate VXV or whatever it is. And then I go and watch another creator who's like, yeah, I hate VXV. I saw him like kick a child yesterday. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fuck that guy. You don't care that they just lied about you. It's like, oh, they hate this guy too. I'm in. And it doesn't matter if they lie. And that's like the problem that we currently have. Like, it's just people will just agree.
Exactly. Yeah,
to
they will
stuff.
literally
People just
adapt, and they will grift. I think this is where the whole grifting started.
Probably.
It's like they just
Because I think everything went to shit when people realized you could make money off this stuff.
Thank
right?
you.
Podcasts.
Thank you.
Podcasts,
There you
whatever,
go,
like,
my girl.
videos,
Shit.
And suddenly you can make money off of like pandering to an audience base and to a public bias.
Yeah.
Oh, it becomes rampant. And look what's happened in the last like 10 plus years.
Well,
I'm like,
well,
oh my
well,
God,
well.
man.
With that logic, wouldn't you say that? Well, taking that into consideration, maybe, just maybe, it's not in the creator's favor to, take the L on those optics because it's not strategically sound.
No,
It's not a
100%.
strategic thing to do.
That's why I think someone like Saint is a smart guy for what he's doing because he just got to keep doubling down. If he keeps
Yeah,
doubling
you don't
down
have a
and
choice. You're
pandering
literally
to those
locked.
People, it's a W for him because
Absolutely.
he doesn't care if he's lying or not. What matters is what the audience thinks, and he knows that. He knows optics are the most important thing like imaginable. So he doesn't care that he might lie about stuff. He doesn't care they might manipulate stuff. All that matters is what his audience thinks about his takes.
Okay, he
Just being real.
manipulates stuff. Lying is like kind of weird when it comes to saying specifically, because I see what people try to say with outright lies,
Yeah.
but it's like this weird thing. 'Cause I don't think he just straight up lies. You know what I mean?
Oh, you could think that. I will say he is a liar. He's lied about me so many times at this point, even in his one of his videos. You don't have to agree with me, but that's my take.
Because I still haven't seen like a lie McLie with a side of the lie. You know what I mean? Everyone lies. Oh, everybody lies. That's for sure.
So
But, like,
okay, so you even have a scale for what a lie is, right? Do you see what I mean? Like you have a scale. Like to me, something you're either saying.
I'll be there at 5 minutes. That's like not a
black
big
or white to
lie.
me. Like you're either saying the truth or you're like stretching it so far to the point it's a lie.
No, some lies are like we can tolerate. Some lies I can't tolerate. For example, I've just been at my sister's house. That's a big lie. But I'll be late 5 minutes. That's a small lie. Like, it doesn't matter.
Right. Okay, it doesn't matter. So there are some things that don't matter but like if someone does it consistently, isn't that like a problem?
Here's the thing. This has like someone
Doesn't that
needs to
show
baby
character?
step
Like,
me.
doesn't that show if someone could do it if someone does it so much so often, doesn't that show like a sign of character?
If you're talking about him just transforming and just mixing and taking just a shred of fact and just making it and exaggerating the fuck out of that, he definitely does that 1,000,000%. I don't know why, but then again, if you're trying to paint a certain picture, and I mean, hey,
I'm just asking.
I'm not saying it's okay, but hey, you do you, King. But wait, what are you asking?
No, I was just wondering, like your extent of what like a lie is, or if someone like if someone's able to
I'm confused on what the lies are at hand are.
Like, does that show about someone's character or not to you, or does it not matter?
No, of course it does. What are you talking about?
Okay, so it does matter to you. Okay, just make it clear what your position is. And
No,
what
it
you,
does.
You know,
of
believe.
course. I mean, it allows me to also fully understand who I'm dealing with, and this is very important when you consider that person is close to you to a certain extent. It's like, I mean, when someone is close to you, you trust them, and if I trust you, it means I give you trust as in a tool to hurt me with. So, I kind of want to be careful with that.
Okay, sure, no, but yeah, I guess we can go back to the conversation of like the broader macro lens on this.
Yes.
Of you know,
that's my shit. Hey, that's my shit.
The broader macro lens of the fact that this whole space well, it's not the space, it's like content in general has been taken over by biases and pandering to biases, and you could say grifting for it. And I don't think there is a solution to this so long as there's money involved. It's not. It won't be. But I think
strong incentive.
All we could do is just to like inform people. There needs to be more creators willing to be like, hey, I want critical thinkers. I want you to disagree with me. I think that's so important. Like, I might just in my chat. I want my chat to disagree with me. I will always pull up people who disagree with me, and I will always speak with them. I have a feeling as soon as you start shutting down people who disagree with you on a dime in a second, we're promoting that environment where like we're just going to pander to a biases that we have.
Yes.
Like, I think more creators need to be open to the fact of like, no, someone's disagreeing, let them speak. Even if I think you're dumb and stupid for however long it is, let's try. Let's see where an understanding is, and maybe more open and develop a more critically thinking.
I would say also making fun of people for having the wrong take also goes into that. Not as bad, of course.
Well, I'll be real. There are some people who have takes so stupid it's funny to clown on them. I'll be real. That's just entertainment. Like I'll be real. I don't subscribe to the idea that like, no one's immune from being like mocked. Like
no, of course, I'm with you there.
That you can clown on them.
I'm with you there, but it's like it does create some level of fear that, oh, if I say this, I could get clowned on. And also, people use this very spirit, which again, fair, it is the internet, welcome. Where they use this spirit to like, virtue signal and be like, oh, I showed him, I clowned on him. Oh, he said this. Oh my God, what a fucking retard. I'm so based because I showed him. I know better. He doesn't.
I also think people use the term like virtue signal like in a really unfair way. People will now use the term, oh, you're virtue signaling to someone who's just trying to be objective. Like someone who's trying to see all sides of a situation. People be like, oh, you're just virtue signaling about this thing. You're just trying to pander to the most people. It's like, well, sometimes you just things
what's
are black and
funny?
white, and you can be be objective and nuanced, but people will point fingers and be like, "Oh, you're virtue signaling," which is like so dumb because that's not a rebuttal of an argument. Right?
Yeah.
That's not a rebuttal of an argument. You're just like calling names at that point. It's like, "Oh, you're virtue signaling." Like, that's not helping a conversation. I think if we have disagreements on stuff, you have to actually give rebuttals of things. You actually have to give like valid arguments. We can't just like point and be like, well, you didn't do this thing. Well, you did that. Well, you're stupid, so I'm not taking your opinion into account. That's dumb. That's like whatever. Yeah.
Well, what's funny to me is like, what would they think you're virtue signaling there when it's literally a virtue that's putting you in a disadvantage, if anything? Like, I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, so when we're being objective, would you say that's a favorable position or a not favorable position considering the environment we're in, like in the internet landscape?
Well, it depends what you're being objective about, right? Like it's
Well,
it really
considering what
depends on the
people are
context.
are like the way they think, it's like it's either team blue or team red. It's like there's no
Okay,
middle
if you're
ground.
okay, not being objective. If you're trying to be nuanced and trying to like be fair to two sides of things and try to give
Yeah.
two point of views,
Yeah.
everyone's going to be mad to some extent because there are
Exactly, there we
people who
go.
want you to pander to one specific side and people want to do it
Yeah.
to the other. So people don't like nuance. I
Yeah.
found that out because of my Arknights Enfield videos. People hate nuance, and I made
know a thing or two about that.
people, my controversy with my fucking Arknights Enfields. She hasn't logged in for like 2 weeks. She's a grifter. By the way, how can I be a grifter if I'm not making videos on the fucking game for 2 weeks? You absolute morons. Anyway, I found this out because I did like some like opinion pieces on Arknights Enfield and everything, and I criticized it a lot and I praised it where I deserved it. But people were mad at me because I wasn't criticizing it enough. Like I wasn't just outright saying don't play it, it's shit. And like
You want to
it's
know what's
like,
funny?
okay,
I had the complete opposite experience. Because I criticized it to a certain extent, people were like, "Well, then just don't play it."
Mhm.
It's like you can't win. It's like no matter what you do, it depends on
No.
the community that happened to have found you. You're screwed.
But here's the thing. This is why it becomes interesting because what determines the loudest voice is the creator who pulls in the most views and traffic for the content you're talking about. Because they have more influence over the most people that will they go to other videos, right?
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Sure.
So like
Absolutely.
when the person that's pulling in probably the most views every single day about a certain game is talking about it in a certain way, as soon as another creator starts talking about it in a slightly like different light or tone, and you have like a lot of audience crossover, oh boy, is that a fucking minefield?
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
Now I
not
get.
a
It's because
good-
your audience crosses one with Saint, and Saint says
Right.
one thing, and you say the opposite. Oh, of
No,
course
I'm
you're
not even
wrong.
saying the opposite. No. I'm not saying the opposite at all. I'm just not full on shitting on the game.
Okay, okay,
That's it.
okay.
Because I'm not doing that. It's like a huge problem, and I'm having
I
so
see
many people
now.
come to my content being like, "Oh my god," blah, blah, blah. It's like it's so strange, and I just don't think that's like healthy for
It's not.
a content space, like at all.
You want to know what's funny? It's not even. It's worse of all. It's not healthy for the people involved that participate in that in the first place.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even good for y'all. Like y'all are doing this. Like if anything, you're harming yourself by still coping in this fashion. It's like you're just here trying to have like this moral high ground by telling someone how they're wrong and everything, instead of trying to see the nuance in their points. It's like, dude, what are you doing to yourself? I invite you to look within and think for a second. Think! It ain't illegal yet,
Yeah.
but they working on it.
Yeah. No, it's difficult, and I think like we just said, people just don't like nuance. They don't like nuanced conversations. Well, a lot of people do. I will say, big ups to all the people who genuinely appreciate nuanced conversations and they don't want to get angry at something. The people who don't like to be angry at stuff, the people who actually want to listen, the people who actually want to hear and understand, those people are the best to have in any community.
Absolutely.
I genuinely believe that they're the best people to have in any community. And I think I want more of it. And I want to like admit something. I've not been a perfect like content creator. I've engaged in the gacha tribalism in the past, like massively.
We all
absolutely.
did.
But
We all did.
I've realized like over time that like I genuinely want to have just good conversations about video games.
Ew.
Right?
Me too.
Like I just want to have good conversations about video games where we can just talk, criticize when we need to, praise when we praise it. I really just don't want it to be this thing of like, well, everyone who talks about it in a certain way is dumb and stupid and you're retarded. Like, I don't. What's that gonna help? Like, the only person that helps is the person making those statements, because you're engaging in like a inciting people to go and do things and move for your own benefit.
The problem is, like you said earlier, we go back to what you said earlier, is there's so much benefit to keep pushing this, considering also, again, the landscape, as in red versus blue. And people can, like, let's just say, monetize this tribalism.
For
So
sure.
It's like there's so much to gain. The viewer, the audience is happy because they keep doing this validation seeking shit where they try to shit on the other side. The creator wins, the companies win, everybody wins. Except us normies, of course.
Yeah, at the end of the day. And there's someone like I had an interesting VC conversation with on my stream like yesterday who was like who had this interesting perspective that I think more people have, but they're not going to admit, which I don't personally agree with, but I want to put it out there just as into the open. They were basically saying, I don't care if someone lies about a game, if they shit on it to crazy, if they make a million videos basically slandering the game to absolute pieces, if it's good, if it's bad faith lying or not, as long as the game changes for the better for me, the consumer, I don't care. And I thought that was like scary because I think a lot of people feel that way. I think there are a lot of people who are like, I don't give a fuck if this person's lying about a game as long as it changes to make my experience better. Okay, so be it. Ends justify the means. And I think that's
I'll be honest, I know what they're talking about. I'm kind of like that.
I think that's dangerous and I think that's scary. But it's scary because a lot of people feel this way.
Hey, I'll be real, man. Do I owe any type of understanding nor defense or any form to a company that's literally having a game that's predatory towards me, the consumer? Yeah, I don't know, girl. Shit.
Yeah. It's like I made the analogy of like, okay, am I justified for blowing up like Parliament because I don't like the government and it gets swapped out for a new one? Like, did the end justify the means? Like, no, of course not. Like, that's stupid, right? You have to go through a process to kind of like make change, and I feel like
absolutely
it's good to be good faith, but I just wish we had more good faith conversations.
The problem is
in
also
gaming.
companies don't react kindly to good faith conversations. Like, they react to negative criticism and like people literally dropping their games. Like, there's a fear to our numbers. And that's what, unfortunately,
Do you
corporate
think
reacts to.
a company's going to listen to you more or less if you just shit talk them?
No, a company
that's
will
it.
react to people when they start dropping the game because they see people listening to that and they drop it. They're gonna go, "Oh shit, we're losing players. Okay, I think we have to address this."
Mhm.
That's what they do. Of course, corporate.
Okay.
It's corporate. It's corporate. Of course.
Because I
Why?
think to a company, the most valuable form of feedback is going to be people who are able to understand and decipher nuance of criticism and opinion. Like, if you're someone that's able to give good valid points why something of a product you like, and they're also able to criticize it at the same time, I'd consider that more valuable than someone just saying, no, this is shit, change it. Because clearly someone who's see both sides has thought about it more and cares about it more. So I feel like as a company, you're more likely to value that, right?
Of course, that's the different types of feedback, and like obviously the type of feedback you mentioned is obviously clearly better. But the thing is what gets a rise out of people? What's actually going to make the change? It's the shit take. Like, I got a shit on it.
well, it's not the shit take; it's the criticism.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the heavy, this game is just shit type of
It's the
criticism.
close was criticizing. And I think, especially for gacha companies at the end of the day, what's losing them the most money and why was going to make them change. It's a fucking gacha company. It's a live service game at the end of the day.
Yeah, and also it's like, well, why would we, why would I go bad for that? I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. But like, I totally, I totally understand that, companies respond more to them losing money 100%. But I don't think that's a justification for the ends justify the means. Personally, this is my own moral worldview.
No, look, I'm with you 100%, and I do agree with you that you have to still be the voice of reason in a space that's starting to get lost in the sauce due to the enabling of tribalism that these games offer. I absolutely agree with you, but again, it's like I feel like we're both in the same position there, where it's like we're kind of between a rock and a hard place, and we're gonna have to deal with it because we want to stand true to our morals and our principles. deal with it. It's not like we can change it, but if it wakes at least some individuals that still come across our content and, like-minded individuals like ourselves that resonate more towards that type of content, well, it's still like we get to find our niche and our audience within the space ourselves as well. And of course, you drown out the noise of the crazy ones, and you desensitize yourself to them as well. If you feel like something should just be ignored and not necessarily tackled, you don't give it power and it just dies on itself. And that's it. Problem solved. Just
Sure.
remove the causal factor and things are solve themselves. So just me. That's how I'm approaching gacha right now, to be honest
I
with you.
think it's up to devs of how they process their feedback and what's useful to them. And I think that's just what's important. For a dev is to know that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The spending event sucks.
We had to talk about it. You were gonna have about spending events. I think your take was crazy. I'll be real.
Hey, your take is crazy. What are you talking about?
What do you mean my take is crazy?
I'm the problem. You even said so.
No, your take was that it wasn't predatory enough, V. That's what it is. It's
It's not. Here's the thing. I don't view it. I don't view it more. I don't view it more predatory. I don't even view it as predatory. I'll be honest. If I wasn't gonna spend, I'll just be like, more power to the rich. Oh, they're so new in this world. Is what it is.
I know, it's okay. I'm not gonna grill you on fucking spending event takes. I'm just fucking with you. It's fine.
It's exactly. I think people should just do more of that, and everybody would be happy. Shit, I'm just saying. So I guess all in all, I guess I'm not as crazy though, right? I think you can see my logic and you can see where I'm coming from when it comes to the entire
I think you're crazy.
Everybody ordeal. I'm not crazy.
I think you're crazy. No, I don't think you're crazy. I think sometimes you don't. I'm just be real. I don't think even you know maybe where you stand on things sometimes a bit, and I think you're trying to figure it out, which is fine.
That's the entire point of nuance. It's like even my ass don't know. It's like we're trying to figure it out together.
I don't know if that's nuance. I just don't.
What do you call that?
I don't know. Maybe you just don't particularly. I feel like you're a guy that doesn't particularly care that much about things unless it affects you directly, which is totally fine and valid, by the way.
I don't care about things that don't affect people in a general sense.
Okay.
That's for example, we're going to talk about a social issue, like for example, like we just talked about, like the gacha tribe. I feel like that kind of expands beyond everything. It's like please, people, wake up to the fact that do not keep participating in this shit that's obviously just going to keep doing you a disservice. It's a coping mechanism. It's not helping you self-grow. That's not good for you. Be careful. That I'm very passionate about that shit. Oh, I really care. I do.
Right.
Because that affected me once too. That pisses me off, is the fact that we're not told this more and more. That annoys me. So yeah, 100%.
Right.
But again, it's like, first of all, I didn't sue anyone. No one is suing my ass. I get to look at that.
No.
Obviously, Saint, the boy I know, seems to be doing just fine. He's got his lawyers, got his team. He's going to do his thing. It is what it is. He's going to be just fine. I think Pokey's also going to be just fine. It is what it is. Should this be happening? No. Did we get here because people didn't know how to control their egos and should have stopped when they should have stopped? Yes, absolutely, 100%. I do feel like Saint could have reacted differently. Mr. Pokey could have reacted differently. He could have just go, hey, yo, look, man. Just please just leave me alone. I apologize. I apologize for the day I even mentioned your fucking name. Damn, you win. All right, fuck, you win. Like he could have literally just said that. Or saying, for example, he could go, you know what? I shouldn't have went on you that hard. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's literally saying this and this and that. All right, you know what? You win. Like no one was gonna do that, and because no one did that, here we are. That's just the problem. And the thing is, when you really sit down and think about it, considering both individuals have what it takes to handle this type of situation, I'm not that concerned about it in the first place because they're going to be just fine. Both individuals. I don't want harm to Pokey. I don't want harm to Saint neither. So like to me, it's like, okay, let's just talk about, I guess, the intricacies of it all and what we as the audience can learn of what to do and what not to do. And obviously, there's certain breaks to be stepped on, like step on the damn brake when you see a situation that's about to reach this level of escalation.
Here's the thing for me, though, is that we've got to the point where we're at lawsuits and people still don't want to put on brakes. And to me, that speaks a lot about people's character, personally. That's why I'm like, this is bigger than like gacha. This is bigger than whatever.
Absolutely.
It's like we're talking about people's characters at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm like, okay, well,
This is obviously two dudes
this is
fighting
speaking a
whose
lot.
dick is bigger. That's what they're doing.
This is speaking like the only people who truly benefit from a lawsuit like this is people
us.
like us who just get
Yep.
to comment on it.
100%.
We don't have to lose anybody.
100%.
You know what I mean?
We're the
we get
only
to talk
winners.
about it and I lose nothing. You know, technically
Yep.
speaking. If we want to,
Exactly. It's like a mainstream drama. Most
Kind
people
of.
commenting on mainstream drama have nothing and will probably never have Athoma looking at your ass. Will probably never have anything to do with the goddamn drama, but they'll comment anyway because that's the party that wins. So yeah.
Right. And again, my position like on the whole like fucking lawsuit thing has just always been like, all right, may the best lawyer win. If it's misuse,
I
it's
think that's a
misuse.
W,
If
by
it's
the
infringement,
way.
it's infringement. Like that's
Yeah.
like people think I'm like fence sitting. It's like no, that's my honest to god opinion. Like whoever the court, the judges decide, I might bet. Okay, I accept that fully. Like it's I don't think it's as like cut and dry as people think that it is.
I don't know about you, but I
like-
think that's the opinion to have. I think you're in the position people should have. Because most
Right.
motherfuckers don't know anything about the law, especially the US law. Like
Because
most people are
when
not
it
even in
comes
America.
to- Yeah, when it comes to fair use is always decided on a case by case basis every
Ooh,
single time. So it's
okay.
to me, it's like okay. I think people need to remember, Pokey hasn't filed a lawsuit yet. There isn't actually one before. He has to. Him and his lawyers are writing it up as we speak. They're actually
Okay.
writing it, and I will have more of an opinion when we actually see what is being said in the lawsuit itself. What are they actually claiming? What are they actually putting forward? Then I can be like, oh, to me personally, this sounds a bit like shit. I'm gonna say this is gonna be really difficult. Or oh, maybe there's some credence here. Fine, I can see like whatever. But I think like until we actually see what's written in the lawsuit itself, it's just like, well, I think it's gonna be really difficult for Pokey to win. But like whoever fucking has the better lawyer at this point wins. So like that's kind of how I feel about it. I'm curious to see what will be in the actual lawsuit itself.
Exactly.
really.
If
Like-
we even have a lawsuit, I still think I'm calling bluffing. I think they're gonna,
You think it's not gonna happen?
it's the tinfoil hat theory for me. It's
Potentially.
we're bluffing him
Potentially.
away from us. He called my bluff. Shit. Now I can
don't know.
spin it into something else and probably finally take the L I had to take for forever now.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, he has a lot to lose, like a mega negative PR if he just backs off. So at this point, he has like he kind of has to gamble. Like Poke is like now between a rock and a hard place. Like he has to gamble.
I don't know. Like again, for me, it's the case of like, well, let a judge decide. Like legit.
But that's
honestly.
gamble. But that's
Like-
gamble.
like, just-
You still gamble.
I think
Like
it'd
you
be
don't have
hard, but, like-
guarantee for after spending all these resources. Like you still gamble if considering what you're saying. Like the judge gets to decide. It's like it's a case by case thing. Lawyers
I'll
are
be
obviously
real.
going to
I
sell
don't
you the
know.
world.
I think that's a stupid thing to do to fucking gamble when there's potentially like upwards of like $100,000 fucking dollars on the line of like legal fees, maybe more.
That's
if
what
you
I'm
lose,
saying. That's what
right?
I'm saying.
Like that's a stupid thing to gamble on, and I've been real. Like Pokey, I could disagree with him on gacha take sometimes. I don't think he's a stupid man at his core. But
I think lawyers lie. I think lawyers sell you things that you're gonna get satisfaction of what you want, just so that they can take advantage of you. That's just me, though.
you think?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put it past that. Well, you could say that happens on both sides. Then I
I mean,
guess, you
it's
know?
you're literally walking in because someone is saying shit about you online. It's like, dude,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
lawyers have more serious matters that come in their offices. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I mean, it depends on the price tag, right? I think this one has a pretty
We'll see.
like high price tag for it. You know, a
I mean, it's in
copyright-
America, so obviously that
it's
shit's gonna be
successful.
the highest it can
Yeah,
be.
so
it's
like,
very expensive in
you know,
America.
that's a fucking payday for some lawyers. You know, this
Oh, yeah,
isn't just like
absolutely.
some like civil case. This
Oh,
is
by the
some, like,
way,
actual,
they
like,
get to work
stuff.
remotely too. That's crazy because he's in Singapore.
what?
The lawyers are going to work remotely because he has to hire people in America.
Oh, he does. I guess
Oh,
that would
he-
make sense. Yeah,
He's in Singapore.
yeah, and it has to be on grounds in America. Yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive, and plus, I'm pretty sure they can easily, it's like, oh, we didn't get your call that day. We were a little too busy because you can't just walk in our office. Oh, you can take a flight though. That's expensive too. So it's like, why even be in that
Yeah.
position in the first place?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit there with my fucking popcorn and see what happens. Because I'll be real.
Hey,
Like I
my
don't.
girl. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be real. Like I can have my opinions on. I'm being 100% real and genuine here. Like I can have my opinions on someone's character and who I like and who I don't like. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I genuinely don't want to see like anybody have their life ruined.
Me too.
I don't like that. I genuinely don't want anyone to have their like careers be over. I don't. No matter. I could think I could fucking loathe you, but I still don't want to wish the worst for you. I just
Who,
for me, it's
me?
all about a thing of like
Well,
no,
I'm
no, 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 not you.
adorable.
I'm
What did
saying
I
in
do?
general. I'm saying in general, but like for me, it's like I go so hard on things because I just want people to like take accountability. But I've kind of realized over the past couple days recently that's never gonna happen. That's
Dude,
never gonna happen. So
thank
it's that's why I've been calming down on what I'm saying because like that's never gonna come true. That's never gonna happen. So
No,
like,
it can happen
yeah.
only when forced and it's beneficial to take accountability.
Because like if we're going all the way to like lawsuits and people still aren't taking accountability, okay. Like it is what it is at that point. You know what I mean?
Okay, so wait, who didn't take accountability? Because like Saint knew this was gonna happen. He literally said the first thing he said in the video, "We're finally here." Like, yeah, we all knew this was coming.
I don't know. Listen. I don't want to sit here and like shit talk someone like for fucking 5-10 minutes. I don't really want to particularly do that. Like, I'm not here to like air out my grievances with Saint Tontus. That's not really what I want to do here.
Yeah.
So I'm not really gonna do that. But no, I just think for me it's like I just go hard on things when I want people to take accountability, and that's really it.
Well, I think okay, so in terms of accountability, as in, do you want them to claim the responsibility they've had?
No,
like the
I just
hand
want
they
people to like own what they say. Like if people lie about it, okay, just say you lied. You know, if you're manipulating the truth, just say that's what you're doing. Be real about it. Don't be like,
I think
well,
he
no,
said
actually,
that
I'm
before.
not.
No, didn't he
Um,
say that?
No, no.
Oh, so like he just implied. It's like he did say,
I don't know.
if you're a liar, you have to be really smart to be a liar. Don't ask
Yeah,
me
why do
how
you think
I know
he said
that.
that?
Well, yeah. It's like how you
Why
twist
did
the
it,
truth.
you know, like
It's like how you twist the truth and stuff is an art. Of course, that's what
Bro,
people, especially in the
twist
court of
truth
law,
so
do.
much, but it's so see-through. It's like, okay, this is like the most obvious like truth twisting I've ever seen. Like, hello.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of truth twisting there. That's
Which
for
is
sure.
why I get so frustrated. That's also why I get so frustrated because it's so obvious when you see it, and I'm like,
yeah,
people just don't care. That's why I get angry because people don't care that someone could
people
twist
do
truth
not
in front of
care.
you, and I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point?
Yeah. So I guess what I do when he does that, I literally sometimes be having him. I'm working, and I'll be having him on. I just laugh. I just like, Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Like,
so I
again,
just get,
like I'm not here to make you say shit about someone. Like that's not what I want to do. But like, I don't know. That just kind of like frustrates me. But anyway, is there anything? Sorry, I kind of like. Sorry, I intruded your fucking stream, but it's because I wanted to give clarity on.
No, it's great. If anything, you fucked up my sleep.
You're like sweeping, or maybe that you're being naive.
No,
I just
the
wanted to
thing you
clarify.
can
When you're
apologize
making
to me for is
equivalences
my
that don't
sleep.
Make sense. Like that's it.
My sleep is fucked. That's for sure.
Yeah, no.
No, my sleep is fucked. But no, besides, hey, chat, type 1 if you adore Cap, and W for her for being
It's okay.
here.
No, don't do that. Just type fucking 0 and say you hate me. That's probably the best thing to do at this point. It's fine.
Type 2 if you like whatever. Whatever.
It's okay.
Anothan. Bottle of water.
The bottle of water, mate. You fucking silly. Your posh is a suggy cunt. Why? You know what I mean?
Moist.
Fucking-
I know moist. That's all I can say about that.
And
But anyway,
Yeah,
so basically, I guess all in all, it's like I'm not like as blind, I guess, that I may
Listen.
lead on, right? At least
you
I
you
think.
could be whoever you want to be. That's fine. If you support someone that I don't like, that's okay. That's fine. Like I'm not gonna. It's whatever. It is what it is. But I think it's just like being clear, and I think you should just be clear on where you stand on like your morals and where you draw lines for. 'Cause I think that's what your chat was confused by. Like, okay, where is your line, V? Like, what you're making these equivalencies, but what do they actually?
Yeah, my line is like on
Yeah.
serious matters to me, but these, considering he's not suing me, he's not suing someone like I'm really close to or anything like that. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. And hey, listen to like maybe other people watching and who have a particular perception of me. That's okay. I don't mind. You can think what you want with me, but I
No,
promise
they
that
hate me.
I
All right.
genuinely
Don't worry. They hate me. I
I
got
just
you.
I genuinely just want people to be open and to be able to be honest.
Me
The thing
too.
I hate the most is dishonesty. Genuinely, I hate dishonesty amongst all else, and that really what bothers me. And I try and be a good person, but when I know someone's being dishonest and is like not good, then I become the pettiest bitch you've ever fucking seen, as everyone has seen. So, and I don't apologize for that. I don't apologize being a petty bitch, but it is what it is.
I think personally, a degree of pettiness is incredibly entertaining. I'll be honest.
That's honestly, that's kind of there was a, especially at the beginning. To me, I'm like, okay, if we're gonna have beef, if we're gonna have drama, fine, let's make it a fucking spectacle. Then
There it
let's
is.
at least make it entertaining. That was my initial thought about it. That's when, like, at the beginning, I'm like, okay, this is going off the fucking rails. I'm being called the worst things under the sun. Fine, let's just make this a fucking show. At that point, like, that's kind of like how I took it, and now it's at the point where it's like, yeah, okay, I'm kind of over that now. Like,
Yeah.
okay, bro. Like,
Oh, by the way, what do you think of what CJ said earlier? So apparently now I need to talk to Saints and tackle him to see how the friendship stands, and I need to get him
don't
to
do
raid
that.
me too
Don't no,
to
don't do
make
don't no,
to
don't
make
do that,
sure
bro.
he does right by me. You know what I'm
Brother,
saying?
okay, as someone okay, I know Saint pretty well. That's just not a good idea. He's gonna say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, he'll be no. That's don't do that.
No, because like
Like,
when I talked to him, he said like on stream or something. I said like, why would I put him in a position in a public position like that? Like if anything, like if I ever have concerns towards
that will
attitude,
that's only going to piss him off.
there you go. Thank you very much. Like I'm not
That's
crazy.
only gonna piss him off. Like, if
Okay,
you're
so
in his
exactly.
chat argue, we all know what Saint hates the most is people disagreeing with him. If you're there disagreeing with him in your chat as a public content creator,
Yeah,
or randomly-
especially in
he did
public.
that to me for so long. Like, he hated the fact I went into his chat. I never disagreed with him. That was a problem, and he told me to stop fucking doing it. So
Hey,
I did.
I appreciate
He
you,
doesn't-
Maple. I think I know you, Maple. I appreciate you, man.
He doesn't. He doesn't like it. So that you talk to people privately, especially their content creators. You talk to them privately and give your grievances, which is what I've
Exactly, it's like-
done, by the way. I always speak privately about my grievances. By the way, I didn't just lash out in public for no reason. It's not like I haven't have private discussions beforehand, by the way.
Yeah,
So
of
like,
course, of
just
course. Hey, yo,
whatever.
chat.
So, like,
She
yeah.
did pull up in private and knows exactly to a certain degree where I land, so that's why she's here now. But if
Yeah,
she didn't know I had like
or like at least
okay
like, let's have a
boundaries, she wouldn't have
conversation. We
pulled
can
up.
talk about it, like
wouldn't have
like
pulled
right now, like we could actually talk. So like that's fine. So I think that's
But
what it is. No,
basically,
pulling up people in the chat, I don't think
it's like what I
good.
said earlier, and that's what CJ said. And I did tell him exactly what you said. And I was like, you know, when someone is in public, or like, say for example, I want someone to go to the gym. I think the first thing we need to do is get them out of the kitchen first, and then talk them into it. Do not talk to them into it while they're still in the kitchen. It's like it can be very challenging for some.
Yeah.
It's like help them,
Yeah, no, 100%.
help them, put them in a space, in a
But I'll
headspace
be
where they're
real.
more, you know,
Saint is not
receptive.
someone you could convince. But
I'm
like,
not
I feel
trying.
like
Here's the
it's
thing.
Pointless.
Well, here's
Like,
the crazy
anyone
part.
trying to say go to this man and change his mind, you'll be met with a brick wall. Like, it is pointless.
Okay, well,
Like,
here's the thing.
Like, it's legitimately.
I feel like
pointless.
sometimes it's just a matter of feedback. Like you just let them know. It's
No.
like, hey, just look it now, bro, and that's it. If he wants to continue down that path, he's free to do it.
The thing is, okay, the thing is with someone like that is you come to them saying, hey, the thing I think you're doing is wrong. Someone like him will just go back and be like, I'm disappointed that you will think this way of me. How could you?
I don't
And
know about
that's
that.
been my experience every single time.
I
I'd
don't
be
know
like,
about
I have a problem with this. And then he's like, I'm disappointed that you would even think this way about me. And that's why I fucking gave up. So you could try, but that's someone who doesn't want to hear shit. So like, I'm good at that point. I'm good.
All right. That's now I know. All right. So I'll give that a shot because apparently to some that just means that I'm just, you know, a bit of a L boy, and also apparently I need to get rated. So that way, like V is Saint's boy, and he's not just rating some randoms because that's what he told me earlier. So it's these two things apparently. All right. I've never asked for. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask for a raid. How the fuck am I
I
supposed
feel
to do
that's
that?
weird. You don't. I've never asked for a raid in my life.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
like
it
to
just
get
happens,
to ask
like,
for shit like that.
I don't.
Shit, I didn't even ask for a react.
I've never done that either. I've never
Yeah,
asked
I
people
don't
to react
like
to my videos.
Yeah, I don't like
Like,
that. Like, I'm just not into it.
No, it's it is what it be. I don't like it.
So,
I don't know.
So,
I feel
so
like
what?
people
So what do you
fuck with
think of
they'll-
these
they'll-
things?
they'll-
So what do you think of these things? Because that's what CJ like basically said, that this is like to confirm, because like you're just being played, bro.
No,
Make
because
sure
here's the
these
thing.
happen.
Here's my method. If someone fucks with you and you're their boy or whatever the fuck it is, they will make the effort with you.
Absolutely,
If
100%.
the only time they make the effort is because they want to use you for something, that's not a good person in my eyes.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
That's a
Every
good
time I
person.
ask for shit, when I'm like, "Hey, Saint, I could use a hand with this," he lets me know exactly what's up. Like he
Sure.
helps, screenshots and everything. He's like, "All right, here you go, bro. That's how you do
But
it." Because he knows I'm a bit of an
for
unk.
me,
It's like he just does screenshots and everything. He's like, "Here you go."
for me, I'm just like, I fuck with you if you give me the same energy, and if you don't give me the same
Oh,
energy,
I'm a
you know that
reciprocator
I'm
too. Oh, I'm so like you in that regard.
Because
I love to reciprocate.
I got tired of putting in energy into things where it was just like, okay, I'm just getting shit on, so I'm good.
Absolutely.
Like,
Yep.
that's it. I have my boundary, so I don't know. I don't like asking for things or whatever, but
Me too. Me too. Me neither.
yeah.
So, all in all, I would say, you know, maybe a little different, maybe a little odd in how I approach this, but we can say fair, right? I think we can say fair.
I think you've put yourself in a very difficult position, and
I
I
know.
respect it.
I'm aware.
because you're not going to be able to please like either side of like any
I'm aware.
spectrum,
I'm aware.
and it is what it is. I respect
the
you
point.
for it, for trying.
That's the whole
I
point.
respect you for trying. And I don't have any animosity towards you for like
I know.
doing it the way
I
that you're
know.
doing. Like it's fine. You're a fucking human. Like it's whatever. But I could respect the fact that you're in probably the more difficult position because you're actively commenting on everything.
I know.
So
I know.
respect
I
that.
know. Look, I could literally benefit more by picking a side. I know that. I know that the fact that I'm still in this particular side, like in this weird limbo that people cannot make sense of, is the worst position to be in currently. But I feel like to not betray who I am as a person.
I don't know. I think
I have
actually maybe it could be like a best position because you're not directly like picking a side. You don't directly have the most extreme people hating on you. So
Oh.
I actually
Well,
think
actually,
it's
I still
maybe
have that
kind of a
happen.
W in that regards.
I still
You
have
might
that
people
happen.
that are frustrated with you. I think you'll have people that are frustrated and be like, "God, this V's like fence sitting."
Hey, here
But,
you
like,
go. Watch this.
You're not like like an active type. What the fuck?
Here you go. Watch this.
Hold up, wait. I have to.
Ooh, she's gone.
Oh no, sorry. The stream's delayed for me.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, here you go. So basically, I don't know if you
But,
can see
like,
the dislike
I'll be
ratio here.
real. Listen, I swear there are the same like 100 people that go around mass disliking things that aren't just like.
But here's what I find interesting is that when I'm more critical on Saints when it comes to certain situations, you'll notice it's slightly different.
Right. Well.
Here's for example, like it's just us talking to CJ. Like we didn't even do anything crazy. It's just that the title is like, oh no, CJ is in the right one. Hey, what are you talking about? Boom. So yeah, it's like
I don't
I'm
know.
already
I think
perceived.
I think a video like We Confronted Skull CJ would get disliked by both people that don't like Saint and people who don't like what Skull CJ did to Saint. I think you'll get two groups of people who would dislike that video. Hence why the dislikes are greater on that video.
All right. Sure,
Technically.
that's fair. Well, see, that's basically it. It's like being in a position where you try to offer this particular type of perception on the entire matter, obviously is a quite disadvantaged position. Because people will still want to paint you there regardless, which I think you should know a thing or two about after what you said earlier. It's like, you definitely know a thing or two about that, don't you?
I guess. But doing this kind of commentary, talking about this drama, people are going to dislike the videos regardless. Like it is.
Absolutely,
what it is.
100%. No, it's because they're not hearing what they want to hear. And therein lies the problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're
I
not saying
agree.
what I want you. I know I'm right. What do you mean I have to go back and revisit my equation? I know right. I know better. What do you know, bitch? That's kind of it. Well, that's kind of it. It's like a bunch of grown ass teenagers like fighting back against their parents because their parents are like, oh, maybe come
parents are
back late
arguing.
when don't drive when you drink. I don't think that's a good idea, kid. What are you saying, mom? I'm 14 now. Like, come on.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we're not dealing with 14-year-olds or people in their fucking mid to late 20s, fucking arguing.
It's
and
like what I said
throwing
earlier to
money at
Skull
each other and also
CJ.
so like it's it's not quite 14-year-olds and their parents.
It's like what
But
I said earlier to Skull CJ. Growing up is realizing that some people in certain situations have the maturity level of 8th graders.
yeah,
That's maturing. That's you understanding people the best. Yeah.
yeah, it's
People are going to be immature in certain situations. This is the way it is.
for sure.
It sucks,
I
but
feel like yeah,
he's what it is.
no, people are gonna be immature, but no. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry to crash your stream, Brie.
No. It's definitely okay. You just crashed my sleeping schedule. That's for sure. I was trying to fix that today.
Oh, good luck with that. But I appreciate having the conversation again.
Oh, me too. This has been
I'm not
very
trying to
productive.
force
Thank
it
you very
yourself.
much.
I hope you don't feel like I was trying to like force you into any like.
No.
crazy
I
unnecessary
don't.
position.
I
really
do
don't
not
like that.
look. I'm not that type of person. I'm not. I think you can easily say I'm not that sensitive. I was sensitive in the past for sure. I was sensitive to a lot of stuff. I had no
Sure.
business being sensitive on. But it was like a. It was like it put things into perspective. Who I am as a person, what I deem is important, what I shouldn't deem is important, and how sensitive I am can sometimes blow issues way out of proportion that have no business being blown out that much out of proportion. So
Sure.
yeah, I just calm down a little bit, which is obviously confusing people in terms of my lack of sensitivity towards it. Which I'll be honest, I know this is gonna piss off a lot of y'all, considering it's the end and you're not gonna fight back at me, chat. Ooh, I'm about to drop this one and leave. Is maybe also us, the audience, consuming all of this, have to handle our sensitivity receptors in all this shit so that we can get the maximum benefit of learning and understanding of this entire situation, so we can apply it to ourselves the best. That would be me, though. As in, you too have some responsibility on how you feel, believe it or not.
Sure. No, 100%.
Thank
You
you,
have
Cap.
responsibility
See,
how you
even
feel.
Cap agrees. We know what that means. It means it's totally wrong.
You know what? Fuck you, V. I take everything back that I said about you, slimy fucking weasel. Take the fucking hat off. Let's see that forehead, bitch. Fuck you. Hey, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Good night. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Bro.
Hey, YouTube chat, you're still here. Hey, I appreciate you, YouTube chat. I appreciate you guys so much. So anyway, Twitch chat is gone. We raided Red New. VXB speaking facts, though, so many drama instigators making everything so serious. Oh yeah, man. Here's the thing, chat. I know some of you guys are not gonna like what I say and everything, and like Cap said, like I know my position is a very tricky one to be in, but I do hope you guys can see the value in it, and that would be my hope. But and plus, like always think of this: when someone is benefiting the least when telling you something, you probably want to hear them out because they're not benefiting. If anything, it harms them telling you the way they are telling you. It's not doing them favors. Maybe you want to listen to that. There's value to it. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to like it, but you can still, take some value out of it. I only dislike the manipulation take. Other than that, it was a funny stream. I think it was very fun, man. I think WCJ, W Cap, WA Thoma muted, and W Saint. I mean, shit, Saint literally has us all talking. I think he's, all in all decent in my book. Yeah. Which, it created this entire What do you mean they mute me? It created this entire situation, which is, got us all talking, got us brought all of us together, having these very mature conversations. And I think that's good. I think that's great. W saying for that, that's for sure. Obviously, some L's in certain behaviors he exhibits 100%, but on this one, I guess you got to give him the dub. Shit. But anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate it. Probably see you guys tomorrow. I try because I have some sleeping to catch up on. So anyway, if I can't see you tomorrow, it's probably the day after. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. This is kind of the curse of streaming, man. It's like if the stream is like it got too interesting, like I just forgot about time, and all of a sudden it's literally chat. It's literally 4 a.m. It's literally 4 a.m. I'm fucked. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Much love.